everybody out there. Welcome. Welcome to StarFighters SPF 2025. We're going to start streaming this afternoon. We're going to get right to it. And join this afternoon. We've got Nick, Roland, Bob, and Adam. They're going to be playing Batman 66. I am Amanda Kennedy, owner of Atomic Age Modern, Atomic Age Pinball, downtown Mesa, Arizona. Welcome, everybody. Looks like we have just a couple minutes. Alrighty, everybody is filing in, finding where they're playing, getting ready to go. So this is our first stream, official stream. We did a test stream last night, so if you joined us, thank you. We will be streaming the Classics finals tonight, and then tomorrow the main finals. Currently we're watching Bob Matthews. He's getting pumped up, getting ready to play Batman 66. So this is one that I don't know a ton on. If you're familiar with myself and my family, we are the Kennedys. We also have two sons that play with us. My husband Bob is playing the main today. And I get most of my pointers from my kids. So my big tip for Batman 66 is when you're given the choice for a mode, you pick the cowboy guy because it's multi-ball. So that's what I got. Follow the prompts, hit what's lit, don't let it drain. Looks like we're getting started. Nick is kicking it off. Oh, is that the case? Thanks for the info. I saw that Nick is from Albuquerque. So I'm guessing Adam is also from New Mexico. We recently went to New Mexico to pick up a Dolly Parton, so it was kind of an overnight quick trip, kind of a spur of the moment thing. I think that's the best way to pick up machines sometimes. So let me know if you can hear me okay. Oh, this is Adam. Okay. So the order is not correct. Thank you for letting me know. They do change their order, so we're going to have that issue. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I thought that was Nick, or that was Adam, because I'm pretty sure I've met Nick before. Adam didn't look familiar to me, but got it now. There's Bob. Player number 2. So not a bad first ball, especially for me. I don't usually score too high on this one. Just getting the feel of it. All right. Looks like Roland is player 3. Roland has played with us here at the bat for several years and has recently moved. So good to see him again. Good to have him here. And just a little tidbit. Pretty sure he owns Batman 66. So probably get some really good pointers here. He's got those shots dialed in.
Do not disturb on my phone. Not doing anything else.
Nothing like changing the song, fit the tone of the game, middle of playing. He's having a great first ball, so might as well. Drain to the left. All right. Looks like Nick is up. Now, we own Atomic Age Modern. We have a vintage resale shop in downtown Mesa, Arizona. We also do pinball. And I do remember Nick coming in a couple of years ago with a buddy, and they played for hours. And I strictly remember the way that they kept score of who won what and who owed what, but I think they owed each other a drink for losing the game. So they had kind of like a little book and they're tallying it up. It was pretty fun to watch. Very good player. think he had the high score in our taxi for a long time. So from my understanding, these guys are on the bump. So they're all Group A, and they are on the bump for the finals. I'll have to look and see. I'm not sure how many are going to the finals tomorrow. Top 24. These guys are all within striking distance. They've got a total of 6 games left to play. 3 in this bank, and then 3 more after this. And then finals are set, so. But he didn't tilt, so that's great. Decent bonus, so you don't want to tilt that away. All right, ball 2, here we go. This is one that I struggle. My only tip for skill shot is wait for all 3 arrows to be lit, plunge, and that lights all 3 bat lights up top. So any lane you go in is a good one. So if anybody out there has any tips, tricks, strategies on Batman 66, feel free. Drop them in the chat. I'd love to know. Like I said, this isn't one that I play very often. I'm lucky if I don't take a last on it. Always love a mystery that gives you some points. Ooh, tough drain out of there. All right, let's see what Bob can do. Oh, good grief. All right, Roland is currently leading. Picking his playlist. Not sure what he normally listens to. Maybe Katy Perry? In sync? Wow. All of a sudden, Batman is playing extremely brutal. Ball 2 has not been kind. Looks like he's spelling Gadget. Ooh. Man. And yeah, it deserves the finger. rough ball. All right. Ball 3 is where it's at. Adam's currently sitting in second. Got danger. Gotta shoot that bat phone. There you go. All right, chipped away at it, sitting in second. Let's see how it holds up. Let's see if Bob can get something going. Ball 3 for Bob. If you don't know Bob, I just met Bob, but I'm very familiar with him. He's written many tutorials, instruction manual, pretty much on every game there is, especially EMs, which are near and dear to my heart. So it's finally connecting, which is great. How hard it is to shoot that phone when you need to. Oh. Nice dig. Tough drain to the left. All right. So, fortunately, it looks like Bob is going to be taking a fourth on this one. Let's see if Roland can pad his lead. I agree with you. The phone ringing, super annoying. If it doesn't encourage you to hit it as soon as possible because it's a hurry up, stop the ringing is definitely another reason to hit that phone. Wow. That was a huge nudge. No tilt. Still alive. Picks the cowboy guy. That's my strategy. So good to see that Roland has done that. His second choice. Hey, Christy. Everything's going great today. Just so you know, there are two players in this bank that we're watching. Nick and Adam. They are both from New Mexico. So Silver Dog, I like to keep the phone ringing and increase its value by hitting the commissioner target. Interesting. Oh, that's something to think about. Thanks, Lauren. So Christy, we're watching this group. They are currently striking distance to get into the finals for tomorrow. So this is kind of like a do or die bank. See if they can get above the line. So Roland has a decent lead. Nick needs to get, 110 million. But I mean, all four of these guys are in A for a reason, so I'm sure it's definitely possible. It's just how the game's playing today. They are set up rather tough, as they should be. Danger, so we should be all right. Ooh, well, let's see what his bonus does. It should take him. No, a little short. Oh my word. Okay, so Roland, Adam, Nick, and Bob. That's how it played out. So that's all she wrote. How are the Stoltenbergs doing? Christy, let me see if I can get you an update. Molly says she's playing much better. Chris is in A division, which is awesome. How you doing, Bob? Bob's joining me in the booth.
Well, that happened.
Yeah.
I got to play one ball.
Yeah. Ball 3 at least. I mean, you got that. That was tough. I was letting everybody know. Roland, I of course know, and I do believe he owns this game. So he does have insider information on.
None of those are good scores.
No, but he at least he's got strategy.
Part of the problem was since I didn't get any play out of the first two balls.
Yeah.
I hadn't found the shots yet. So it's like, okay, exactly where is the timing for the rep shot,
Yeah. I don't know if this is, there's Connor. I don't know if this is one that I ever go to just to play. Is this one that you ever like to play?
I like it better than some other starts.
Yeah. It's not my favorite.
The oldest game in our bank is non-classics game. Basically, my cutoff for classics is the end of 85.
Okay.
My speed came out in January of 86, considered the first classic game.
Gotcha. I don't play high speed a ton. We have getaway. Do you have a preference?
I like high speed better than getaway.
Really? Why is that?
I don't care for that red
The supercharger? I love it. What player number are you on this one?
obviously I'm player for since I'm
Since you, that's right. Okay,
right now the next two games.
for sure. Tommy.
Me, and that's what I didn't play, so I don't know where the skill shot is on that. So we'll get into that.
Your mic is off, Bob.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay, see you later.
No, you're fine. No, We just need to turn it on.
Oh, well, there is start. So
Okay. All right. He's taken off. Got it. Christy, off says hi. All right, he's gone already. All right, we're going to get... The hard part about today is Bob is playing, so he's got it. He's the one who has all of the controls for the back box on his phone. So we're not able to see the scores. He's playing, so we at least get to watch this. And honestly, us streaming this afternoon was just kind of like a let's get started. Things will be much more fine-tuned later. Make sure you turn the mic on if you're going to talk. This isn't working either, but...
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
All right. So we're fixing a couple glitches. Is your mic on, Connor?
Yeah.
All right. So I have Connor in the booth with me. Looks like Roland is player 1. And because they switch order, but they're not switching the match play, that's not going to match up either. So luckily I know all 4 players now, so.
Oh,
Ooh.
that right eye out.
All right, this is Adam. So what do you know about high speed, Connor? Is it just like
Okay.
Getaway? What do you got?
It's not exactly like a Getaway,
That looks good.
but that ramp,
Locking a ball? Or qualifying the lock?
yeah, I think he wants to hit that target to light his lock. But that's
Ooh. That looks like a tilt.
high crested.
East Mountain Pinball. Fan of Adam. What about Nick? Adam and Nick are our new Mexicans. They are fighting for the finals, to be in the main finals tomorrow. They're on the bump. Love you some Nick too, of course. I love when we have fans of the players in the chat. So, to me, I always thought that high speed was just Getaway without the supercharger.
In a way, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. And there's no... Is there a gear shift on this one?
No.
No. Okay. There's no shift in gears. Oh, tough drain. That's the second ball that's gone to the right. All right, here's Bob. Bob was in the booth with me for a moment. He didn't know to turn the mic on, so we'll have to leave it on when he comes back around. He is player 4. I do know that because he did unfortunately lose Batman. And he did tell me, I don't think everybody could hear it, he prefers high speed over Getaway. And he considers this
Okay,
one
so
nice.
he's got his first lock lift.
First
and
lock.
He got it. Looks like he's second and
Yep.
But he had that 2 times bonus.
You have the 2 times bonus.
Yeah.
All right, so Roland is back. Bob informed me that Getaway is came out in early 1986. So he's got so much information. It's great chatting with him. Is he trying to do a short plunge? What do you think?
Well,
Oh,
wanna
nope.
do something like that. I don't know.
I don't know either.
He's got his locklet.
Nice.
That's a tilt.
Oh, shoot. Now, I don't recall, I watched this one earlier. Some players play it, and I don't think it's a huge bonus. So I don't think tilting's going to be the end of the world.
No.
It's not a super high scoring game either, even though it's high speed. Let's see what we got. So I think what we saw Roland doing is before plunging, bump the plunger and wait for the tachometer lights to settle. Then plunge up the ramp. The ramp will spot a target. So I think that's what Roland was doing.
Okay.
I wish I could see it, East Mountain Pinball. I can't see the scores either. But I will definitely let you know after this round what place everybody came in, as long as it gets put into match play. Or I'll have Connor run over there, or I'll run over there, and we'll find out.
Yeah.
Where there's a will, there's a way. Kickback, awesome. Nice. So I know the big thing, complete the green, yellow, and red stand-ups to light the multi-ball on the ramp. The ramp also spots stand-ups. Shoot ramp during multi-ball for the jackpot. So looks like he's got to get the red. Here comes Connor with some scores for you. Oh, he fixed it. So it looks like
All right, I got the scores up.
awesome. Connor's a hero. There you go. Thanks, East Mountain Pinball. I don't know if I follow you. Go find you.
Okay. Looks like he's post pass, and then left. Nice catch. Wow.
Thanks, Migsy, for the follow.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining us. Nick is having an awesome ball, too.
So doesn't it look like that left orbit not clearly bringing it to the upper flip?
No. All right, so Bob is currently sitting in second.
Oh.
We're being given gifts.
Yeah.
Homemade gifts. Thanks, Greg.
Ooh, doesn't quite make it up the ramp.
Nope. As I say, goal is hitting the red, and
He's only got one more red coverage.
yep. Oh, nice.
Okay.
Here we
So
go.
if he didn't have his kickback, that would light it again.
Okay. But he hasn't used his kickback yet.
Okay, so that spotted his last target.
Okay. So where does he have to
Ooh, be
go
careful.
now to start the multi-ball? Do you know? The ramp?
The ramp
The ramp it is.
until he has all his locks. It's a very difficult shot.
Yeah. You're welcome. Glad that I'm stoked that there is 2 New Mexico players. I'm so glad that they make the trip. You guys have such a great scene in New Mexico, as well as we do in Phoenix. I follow Sister Bar. Where else? I do follow the Bells, of course. Love what you guys are doing there in New Mexico. All right, rolling ball 3. He is currently sitting in third. Needs a good ball. Roadrunner pinball.
Okay. He has 2 locks lit.
2 locks lit, need 1 more.
Oh.
Ooh,
Did he tilt out
It-
all 3 balls?
yes.
Unfortunate.
All right, so let's see if Adam can work around him. Adam doesn't have it. He needs to get that 1 more green lock there. He's got some work to do.
He does. Looks like he's trying to spot it. And it spotted it. Okay. Ooh.
No. All right, well. Okay, so now we got the 2 duking it out. This is going to be good. So if I'm looking at it correctly, it looks like 2 targets left, 2 reds for Nick, and then the ramp, then multi-ball. What do you
Yeah.
think? Does that sound right?
2 targets.
2 targets, 2 hits.
Well, He might have to hit the ramp a few more times, depending on how many locks he already has.
Yeah, this has got to be interesting knowing that you have Bob Matthews right behind you.
Yes.
Bob is the master. He knows all games, so.
I saw he took an unfortunate hit on Batman.
Yeah, Batman was not kind to him.
Yeah.
But he said it wasn't kind to anybody.
I mean, these games are set up on like tournament professional.
Well, for sure. I mean, this is Stern Circuit. This is like top players.
Yes. Looks like he has the
I mean, if it wasn't
red light.
if it wasn't so hard, I mean, we'd be here
Yeah.
until midnight playing just a couple games. These players are the best.
Ooh.
Oh, no, tilt. All right. It's up to Bob.
He has
About
a little
100,000.
less than 100,000.
All right. And he's got everything lit,
Which,
right?
yeah, all of his
All
blocks
of,
are lit.
yeah, he's ready for a multi-ball here, so.
He's got to hit it twice, or something like that. Maybe once here. He's got it. He hits it.
All right, 2 times around.
Oh! That ramp is...
It's a bugger. Oh, no. Oh, nice dig. Look at that. I say he's got it.
Ooh. There we go.
Yep. Success for Bob. There you go. We've got Bob, Nick, Roland, and Adam. Is that how it went? Let's
Yes.
find out.
Now I'm going to move.
Oh, no. Adam. Yep, Roland and Adam. Yep. So Connor's going to go move the rig. I would show you the webcam so you could see me, but it's frozen at the moment. Bob has that same CB radio in his car. For reals? That's awesome. There's Connor. I do not know. Oh, Tommy. Tommy is where we are heading at next. Let's see. All right, here we go. Looks like Bob will be leading off. Connor will come back. He's played Tommy.
Okay. Tommy the Who.
Tommy the Who. What do you got?
So your skill shot, you want to plunge it into here. There's a little like scoop here that you want to plunge it into.
Are you
Yes.
okay?
And then you want to get it in either here or that scoop to start one of these down here. Some of them are multi-balls.
So we're currently watching Nick, which we've got a strong New Mexico fan base on today. Welcome. Glad that you guys are here.
And then for multi-ball, you want to hit the mirror until you spell Tommy.
Okay. Ooh.
Ooh.
All right. Heavy Dinner Souls. Yes, let's go Roland. There he is.
I think we're about due for another Who team pinball machine.
You think we're about due for another Who pinball machine?
Yeah.
Now, do you think they do like music? Do you think like a remastered kind of thing, like they did with Metallica?
No.
Like the screen, or what do you think?
Because I think they should do just like a general Who instead of just the Tommy.
Do you think the Who is still relevant? You think there's a market for that?
Yeah.
Wow. Great shot there. Catapulted him to the lead just like that. Oh, well. Luckily that shot really really helped out. Okay, here we go, ball two.
Yeah.
Well, other than the Who, what other, there's another 20 million. Oh, no.
No.
It was
Because you
lit.
missed it.
Missed it.
Skill shot.
What other music machine do you think they should make, Connor? Other than the Who?
I think
Where's Nick?
they should make Van Halen.
Van Halen.
Mm-hmm.
I concur. If they could only do one singer, would it be Sammy or David Lee Roth?
I think David had more recognizable songs.
There you go. Call your shot. David Lee Roth
Nice
was
ramp.
definitely the showman, so I agree.
Get the spinner. Ooh,
All
got
right.
into that. This is one of the multi-ball ones.
All right. And it puts
And
the
looks like-
visor up.
Got the visor. He's doing the strategy where he looks under their visor.
Yeah.
Yeah. At least.
I think that's a really cool feature of this machine.
Yeah. Ooh.
Ah. All right, let's see where that
Messes people up.
rip took him. All right. It's a good ball. All right, rolling. See what you got.
we need to decide what we'll do after
After this?
after this. Yeah.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Let his extra ball.
Where do you go to collect the extra ball?
It is in there.
Ah.
Yeah.
Nick plays with the cat on the game. So the blinders are probably a blessing, huh? I think the blinders are good for me too, because I probably sometimes play better with my eyes closed than open.
I don't know what it does for me.
Yeah.
Sometimes I do good with them, and then other times I don't.
I think I just spam the flippers at that point.
Well, I have the timing. Ooh, okay. So this one hit that mirror for jackpots.
Wow, yep.
And it's also multi-ball. Ooh. But he's
Already out of it. Nope.
already down one
Just
ball.
got
but
down one ball. So it's a 3-ball multi-ball.
But he had the
Oh, no, there's more.
there's add-a-balls here.
Oh, okay. Two, much more manageable.
Doesn't quite get it. Doesn't like that. 15 million. 20 million. Lost it.
I still got 50 million out of there, so he's caught up.
He is caught up.
All right. $13 million on the bonus, so there you go.
Yeah.
Christmas.
Yes. This is the only game I know of that has a Christmas mode.
I think more games should have a Christmas mode. My favorite holiday. All right, Bob's going for his ball too.
Elvira.
Are we saying Elvira has a Christmas mode?
I mean,
Oh.
I don't get far enough into the game.
Nope, me neither. Ooh.
Oh.
Oh. Bob's having a heck of a time this round. He had a great game on high speed, though.
see. So he has his multi-ball ready. And ramps score 10 million, which is useful. Ooh. That right only.
Wow. Nick had
He's
a
rolling.
tough ball 3. Here comes Roland. He's got Adam behind him, though, so he's got to keep on the gas. But Roland is guaranteed a second on this one.
Multi-ball ready. You could hit the mirror.
So his second multi-ball?
Well, no, this is a different multi-ball.
Right, but he's had a multi-ball already once.
Yeah. Ooh. Careful.
Yeah.
All right. Nice.
Here we go.
Into the multi-ball. So, as you can see on the screen, his left ramp is 30 something million.
And the right was 68.
The right. So look, go out of the left ramp there.
All the clowns. There
And
we go.
His right is 87.
87. 88.
And he already scored his left.
So it just keeps increasing.
Yes.
That's awesome.
He's in a good position. There it is.
There we go.
And now it turns on the visor for a second. Pretty sure it also added a ball.
Rowan is having a heck of a ball 3.
475. Solid. Another
Yeah.
30 million.
Now he's over 500. Yeah, pretty solid. Adam's got his work cut out for him.
Get on to the right. No.
All right.
That's what he's doing.
I have not seen the movie, Tommy, so I don't know Cousin Kevin. Put it on my list
Yeah.
to watch.
Maybe we should watch it.
Maybe we should. Here's another multi-ball.
Take notes.
This is the one that Elton John was in, correct?
I don't
Do you
know.
know? You don't know? I think Roger. Oh, there's the visor.
The visor.
Now we get to see Roland's head. It's based on the Broadway play. Good to know. Thanks, John. That makes sense then. I do remember seeing something of why when this, or I think it was when we were in Expo, Chicago Expo this year, Connor.
Yeah.
They talked about Tommy and the creating of it and the timing of it. So I think, yeah, I think I remember hearing that. Bob is dreamy.
Well,
Bob Matthews, he is super dreamy.
we've had multiple soundtrack
Oh,
albums from the Tommy
yeah.
play. Yeah, the musical.
All right, Adam, let's get it. He knows the assignment.
That was a great
It was
ball.
an excellent ball. But if you play with Roland or watch Roland, you know that he's an excellent player. So expect nothing less. Well, shoot. That's all she wrote. At least Adam pulled out, looked like a third. So everything will get updated. I think we have the webcam back in check. If so, you will see me. Hello. Hello, everyone. Back crew is watching the stream from the parking lot. Thanks, guys. So we have concluded round 3. We're going to have to wait for our next assignment. I'm not sure what is finished. Scooch over a little bit so Connor can get in here with me. So
Well, we're gonna leave the rig here.
we're leaving the rig on Tommy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What's still being played, do you know? Where we at? A lot. Group 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. There's a lot still being entered. So, not sure if. Do you know, are they allowed to practice in between? I can't remember.
I don't know.
Okay, so I don't know if anybody's going to play it. But there's Bob.
Hey, Jard.
What's up, Jard and Back Crew?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm guessing you guys are done. Take a peek. Let's see what we're going to do next. Yes, love for the bats. Big bat following here this weekend.
Yeah.
Best place to play, along with Atomic, of course. So, a little bit more about us while we have a few minutes. Like I said, Bob Kennedy and I, co-owner of Atomic Age Modern, Vintage, Resale, and Pinball in downtown Mesa, Arizona. We've been open for about 7 years, and we've always had EMs. Flying Carpet was our first one, right, Connor?
Yeah.
Yep. So we've always had EMs in the shop. We'd bring them in, we'd sell them, and about 2.5 years ago, we started bringing in solid states, classics,
Solid state.
Stearns.
Our first solid state was Taxi, which is here today. Not our taxi, but a taxi.
Unfortunately, there is no Rush here. So you're not going to see Rush here, but we do have Rush at Atomic. We do stream our tournaments every other Friday night. And we have a tournament, we do first Sunday of the month, we do a knockout at 1 p.m. So if you are following us, you'll get notifications. We will do, I believe it's March 2nd is the next one. And we will have Rush in it, so please watch for that. Rush is one of our favorites. This one is a Rush master. So if you have any questions about Rush, Connor is the man for you. He's got all the tips, tricks. I take all my direction from Connor on Rush.
If there were a Rush here, it would probably be beneficial if we got like the actual software, the actual coder.
Oh yeah.
Here.
The coder for Rush is here playing today, Ray Day.
Yeah.
So I think that would be really fun to play against Ray Day on Rush.
Yeah.
Especially Connor, because Connor is a huge fan, knows it well. I think that would be awesome. I kind of wish they had asked us to bring in Rush. We did bring in one game, Magic, a classic.
Magic.
stern, but an older stern. But yeah, Rush would have been good. I think Go Get It. We have tomorrow, but I don't think they can change the banks, but
No.
there's still tomorrow. Getting a machine ain't so hard. Not when you're used to moving them all the time.
You know what I wish was here?
What's that?
Like, especially in the Classics Bank? Flight 2000.
Flight 2000. Absolutely. We have Flight 2000 at our shop. We actually bought it from StarFighters. It's a great game, wide body, stern. I kind of wish Dolly Parton was here. That's one of my favorites. I like the old Bally's or Strikes and Spares.
Matahari.
Matahari. I think StarFighters is the first place that we played Matahari.
Yeah.
These are our favorites. Any motorsports tables on the floor.
I think Indy 500.
Indy 500 is here.
But no fear or anything.
No. I'm trying to think of what all is here. Let's see where we're at. Getting an update on what is still out there. It's kind of a tough round for some of us. After lunch, I think sometimes that's the toughest time to play. So hopefully everybody has the big push for round 4. Gets recharged, and we'll have to see what we're going to follow, who we're going to follow. There's some really good matchups here. Wow. I don't know. We'll see. See what we got going on here. Hang tight.
Coming through. Coming through. Excuse me, Hottie. Oh, I'm sorry. No worries.
All right, so we are moving. Welcome back. Bonsai Run, no Bonsai Run. I know that one looks amazing. I don't even think there's one anywhere in the valley. I would love to play Bonsai Run. What's the match play for this? Hello. We were just talking about you.
Watch the rest of this game since I put a nice target score for everybody. Player one.
Okay.
I don't know how to do the match play thing.
It's a little tricky. Yeah. Hold on. Let me see what I can do here.
What's the camera there?
What game are we on? Comet?
Yes,
Where you
yeah.
going, eh? What you doing in there?
Now, it won't be the correct order.
Jesus.
Oh, no,
Sorry,
he's
that was
really.
Did it get
There we
you?
go.
It wasn't in my ear.
1986. That's a good year right there.
I don't know what that was. Something really loud just happened. Maybe let's talk about this. Can you hear me?
Oh, it's shocking. I just got shocked too.
Stop.
Try it now. There we go. You gotta turn on the.
I don't know if Connor.
Oh.
Oh, this is gone.
Oh, there we go.
Well, it's because it's not the live cam, so. All right.
Shouldn't this show the thing? Oh, there we
Yep.
go. All
Going back.
right.
Okay.
Technical difficulties.
Yes. So, what player number are you?
It's, player one.
Okay.
I did all the things. Got the
Yeah, you
multiplied cycle jump, which is kind of what you want to do. Uh-oh. Woo.
Ooh. Thank goodness for a center post.
All
So is this
right.
your second game that you guys have been playing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Funhouse will be game 3.
Okay, great.
All right, so basically, when you don't know what to do on Comet, you want to hit the stand-ups. Try to complete them. Since going back up top isn't an option on this one. The flipper just doesn't have enough to go up there. But if you could, it's lit for an extra ball right now, which is 200K. Bonus X is decent if he goes for that blinking green. Ooh.
All right, player 4 is David.
What's our Twitch channel here?
This is Atomic Age Pinball.
Okay.
And then you're asking, Tilt Queen was asking for the match play, SPF 25 Division A qualifying is a match play. We'll see if we can get it pinned for you for the last round. I'll have Bob help us with that.
We'll have Funhouse as our next game after this.
Okay.
Oh, although
Nice.
I think that was a full. All right, so he needs a couple hundred more thousand, and then chasing the 3 million. Now at the end of the ball, he'll collect all those orange lights. So see the orange arrow tells him that's his bonus. Comet is good points. Oh.
No.
All right. I gotta
Well.
get back. I'll be on Funhouse.
All right, looks like you got that one. Good job. All right, already moving. And that was a high score. There's Walt. We didn't get to see him play. But we will on Funhouse, so. So Ray Day was with me here in the booth. He is the one who coded Rush, which we love. Some people hate on Rush, and I think it's just because it's kind of hard, but I love it. Absolutely love it. And I don't know what these guys played first. Let me take a peek. Oh, Tron. Okay. So we missed the Tron game. Comet is over. Now we are heading to Funhouse. Rush has great code, 100%. Just make sure you get the mute. Right, I don't know if he switched it back or not. I hear you.
Can you hear me? I can't hear me.
Oh, you're good.
I'm good? Okay.
You should be good. Can you hear Bob? Let us know. Bob Matthews is hanging in the house.
Yeah, well, stuff happens. Not much happened that round.
No, that was a rough one. What do you think about Funhouse?
This Funhouse plays fine. They just finishing it or about to start
They're going to
it?
start it.
Okay.
They just finished Comet. And I'm not able to switch the order of the match play, so we'll just kind of wait and see who plays first.
I would guess the winning score of this game will be maybe 20 mil. We'll see.
Okay.
Given who's playing.
Does Bob think that Funhouse is fun?
Yeah.
I struggle with it. Connor, our 14-year-old who's helping out today, he's great at it. He loves it.
What's up, Ray?
The player order for game 3.
Oh, thank you.
I don't think we can switch it.
I can't switch it, but we can at least talk about it.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess
Yeah.
you'll see the picture.
Yep.
Yeah. Thanks anyway, Ray.
I know. So it looks like Walt is up first.
I haven't seen him taking laps around the room in between balls this time, like
No.
last year.
Yeah, he's been a little subdued.
Standard start.
But yep, still plays pretty hard. I'm good.
Yeah, he's post passing so that he gets control of the other ball when it kicks out of the scoop there. That way he doesn't have one in the way. Cradled. Just like that.
They want to know what your opinion about the Funhouse remake.
I haven't played that many games on it, so can't really say.
Is that the Rudy's Revenge?
Huh?
Rudy's Revenge? Is that what it
Yeah,
is?
something like that.
Yeah, I haven't played it.
In general, I prefer the originals to remakes. So.
I guess I wouldn't call, I don't know if Rudy's Revenge would be considered a remake, but nice.
Whoops.
Double danger, but not a tilt, so.
Yeah, it's interesting that didn't tilt. I would have expected it to, given how tight some of the games here are. I think even Walt's surprised.
Yes.
It's like, how did I get away with that?
Absolutely. I enjoy watching
I'm
him.
assuming it's post pass,
Yeah.
lock, etc.
He takes it right to the edge of that flipper.
Yep.
He knows his limits.
Yeah, there's a remake. You don't see too many of them out there. That's part of why I haven't played it. The only time I've seen it has been at a show, and usually when I'm at a show, I'm playing other games that I like more.
Oh yeah. Thanks for the follow, Ray Day.
You guys aren't in the pinball category. It's hard to find.
Oh, you're kidding.
Yeah.
I'll let them know.
So whose music was that just now? Was that yours or Ray Day's?
Oh wait,
Okay.
never mind. You are.
Okay. Like I don't run the Twitch. I run it for the shop. All right, multi-ball. Here we go. What do you think of Funhouse, Ray Day? You like it?
I'm hearing stuff in the headset that's preventing me from
I like Funhouse.
listening or following
until you
here.
get in jail. 'Cause once you're in jail, there's like no points anymore. You have to grind a lot to get to another point opportunity.
So you're hearing music that's not the game?
Huh?
Is that what you're saying? You're hearing music that's not the game?
No. I was hearing weird music. I don't know if that's.
Yeah, I had something come up. I had to take the headset off. I don't know what it was.
Yeah, it was going boom, 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 boom,
Might
boom,
have
boom,
been
and
my
I,
follow.
it's like
Oh.
couldn't follow what
the
was going
follow
on because it was so loud and raucous. Nice nudge there.
Oh, great first ball.
He's doing what you do.
Yep.
Try and get his jackpot there. Try and get the ramp to relight it. Yeah, the feeds look relatively friendly on this. Shoot there, shoot there. Just like that.
Yeah. He makes it look so easy. Wow. So what did you say, Bob,
Shoot the
before
ramp
the game
again.
started? What a good
See,
score
this is one where you can get into a real nice rhythm where you go, ramp, lock shot, jackpot, ramp, lock shot, jackpot.
Yeah.
When you see really big scores, that's where somebody got into the rhythm and kept doing that. Given that million plus value keeps increasing.
If I remember correctly, he's sitting on double danger.
But see, now he could play for another like 5 minutes and add less than half of what he's got because it takes a while to build up to the next level. See, a lot of people at this stage, they'll either go from the mirror or they'll go gangway to get bumpers to make progress on the clock. Okay. Excellent start.
Yeah. Way to set the tone.
Oh, he had that. Okay, I didn't notice he had that.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, it's nice when the feed out of that scoop is such you can get control.
Ooh, nice catch.
Bank shot.
What is Walt
I
listening
like
to?
I like to do the bank shot off the super dog into the mirror. That's what he did.
Good question.
What would my trivia hints be for this game? I've already done trivia on this once or twice. I don't remember what my clues were. I'd have to look it up. They're archived out there somewhere. The
HC
I believe the
friendly
Indist
sports.
site somewhere has the last 3, maybe 4 years of trivia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Timed out.
I'm sure I did at least one clue about, the distorting effect of funhouse mirrors, making you look extra tall or skinny or whatever.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm sure I did that at least once. And then the plunge has to be all by feel because there's no little measuring things in there. He's got that down.
Now we're multi-ball.
Yep. Go back to the routine. Look out. It looked like he was going to have to do air defense there, but he didn't. See if he can stage it here. Yep. He's definitely got the rhythm today.
Yep, one was just stuck right there on the post. Heck of a first ball. That's for sure.
And again, he's wisely doing the post pass whenever he sees the ball's going to go into the scoop. Yeah. I was wondering why he waited a moment to post pass because when it comes out of the bumpers, it's probably going to go into the scoop. So. This would be a good instructional video.
Absolutely. I'm
Because
going to go back
he's
and watch
doing
this
just
one
what you're
myself.
supposed to do on the game. He's executing very well. Especially his high percentage on the trapdoor jackpots. That's where most people have the problem with this three-way rhythm. Making the ramp to light it, making the lock to set it up. Those are the two easier shots, but timing the actual jackpot is probably the hardest of the three.
So I know that you have a lot of how to play tutorials that you've written, like a manual of all your. Have you done Funhouse?
No, because it's not a classic.
Okay, so classic specific.
Yeah, because the more recent games, people like Bo and Karen's did a whole bunch of tutorial videos back in the day, and then stuff the last 10, 15 years. There's been lots of people streaming,
Yeah.
and lots of events that have been streamed. So there's plenty of opportunity to see the more recent games with all that.
I know that I read.
And see, I don't do instructional videos for mine because I don't have access to the games.
Gotcha. Yeah, I read quite a bit of what you've written for all.
Nice game/ball. Okay, so we'll come back in a half hour and see if he needs, After Ray
Wow.
catches him, yeah,
Meeksy, you.
everybody else is going to have to grind a bit.
Yep. You caught
But
a
I mean,
glimpse of
they all
Walt's
know what to
phone.
do.
He had Huey Lewis in the news. Great pick. I'm a yacht
They all know
rocker,
what to do.
80s girl myself. All right, let's see what Ray Day does. He was just here watching. Watching Walt play, so.
Walter, of course I'm going to tell her. She's my friend and she works for me.
Just chipping away. We got. Oh. It's like two totally different styles of playing. Ray Day seems pretty controlled.
But again, they're trying to do the same thing.
But I told her to stay away. Can I prepare that popcorn? That's really good.
So rather than post pass, Ray likes to use the ramp.
Doing a great job keeping this multi-ball alive.
They both accomplish the same thing. They get the ball from the right flipper to the left one. In the case of Ray using the ramp, he actually gets points for it.
Yeah,
I know, it'll be better next year.
definitely a great way of doing it. I prefer it myself.
Yeah, Ray's laughing because he just barely got it kind of accidentally into the million.
That was an incredible ball from Walt for sure. Funhouse goals.
Nope.
Ah,
Yeah, basically he didn't get either around the arc or into the scoop. So
Yep.
drained in between.
That quick multi-ball didn't live up to its name.
no, you kept that thing going.
Yeah, and Walt obviously had the rhythm. He was doing the chain really nice. I was noticing you used the ramp to transfer rather than the post pass. I assume that's because you get points too. So yeah,
Okay, so this is Jack.
Ray's behind us in the booth here. Yeah, see now, Walt would have done a post pass while the ball was bouncing around there, so that they didn't get together on the
Together
flipper.
on the right flipper.
Yeah, yeah. Just a hair short.
Ooh,
Okay.
All right, well,
Time for Jack to see how he does at it. One of the keys is just surviving the first 5 seconds when the
well,
balls come out.
it was a 3 ball, now it's a 2 ball.
And again, the
Nice.
post pass to try and make the one ball on each flipper rather than 2 on 1.
Right.
Okay. Whoops. Just that left. A little fumble there.
Back to single ball.
Still has time. Okay. Restart.
There we go.
Restart, re-end. Yeah. Getting that first jackpot and then getting control of the balls is huge. Since when they come out of there, there's no kind of simple, easy way to do that.
Hey, let me ask you a question. Somebody said that. Are you the Sean that runs the tournament at Level 1? Okay. Because somebody said, oh, Sean, and I'm like, Sean Lee? And they're like, I know his last name. I'm like, that's the way
Very controlled player.
Yeah, I volunteered and they're looking for a guy, so I decided to volunteer. I was looking on like first thing in the final. I got beat by 300,000 for a point.
He's chipping away at it.
Why are you holding me?
Ooh, nice save.
This is where you just have to grind ramps or bumpers to work your way back to midnight.
So where do you go from here, Bob? What are you trying to do?
You're trying to build the clock back up to midnight.
Okay.
Again, the bumper hits will make progress, and then you can also try and shoot the ramp, the steps ramp when it's lit. If you accidentally light the mirror, you can always take the mirror and start another mode, and basically continue building up your time while you're playing the mode.
Gotcha.
You hear Michelle yell? Coming!
That bounce. Oh, okay. This one is just a single million. There it is. So now he's back to 1130, and he can try and lock his balls again. Go back to multi-ball.
So the goal is midnight. Is that right?
Yeah. But when you get to 1130, that's when the lock lights.
Got it.
You lock at 1130,
Now
you
it's
lock at
midnight.
1145, and then you start it at midnight. But to start it, he's got to shoot Rudy. Up top. Try and get it in. Post pass, lock. Try the mouth again. Nope. There it is. So again, the key here is surviving the first 5 seconds as the balls come out. The
Okay.
first one always hits the bump, the slinger, whatever you want to call it, underneath the upper flipper. And then you have one that feeds to the upper flipper, and then one coming out of the bottom. That one that comes out and goes below the upper flipper is the one that causes the most trouble. On occasion, I've seen people let that go. The catch is you risk, losing one of the other two before you can get things going.
Oh, he's chipping away. He's taken over Ray Day at this point.
So see now, he has to get a right flipper shot for that ramp to relight the jackpot. It's a little harder with 3 balls than 2 because you always have one kind of in the way. But it's nice to have the third ball as insurance. So
Gotcha.
it's just it makes it harder to do the rhythm scheme. He's having a little trouble making his trapdoor jackpot shot here. A little air defense there. There we go. And again, that wasn't the jackpot because he hasn't shot the left ramp yet to reopen the door.
Nope. Split him up. There we go.
So yeah, ball separation, then ramp, then lock, then jackpot.
Jack's a great player. I think the first major he won was the Chicago Expo. We were there and we saw that. Wow.
And you get 3 different awards here. Okay, Frenzy. Kind of like Mamushka or Cousin It. This, switches. Obviously, thing to do is put it in the bumpers.
There's a countdown on this?
Yeah, it's a timed switch mode.
Okay.
And like I said, since it's by switch hit, the most hits per
Oh.
second is if you get the ball on the bumpers.
Got it. Well, that was it. Here we go. Player 4, David. We're still just in ball 1.
I don't know, David.
Great ball from Jack. He started out kind of slow, earning the points, but definitely came on strong. Oh.
The ball might possible the ball's not
like is it
kicking out
stuck?
into the plunger lane. Well, since he hasn't plunged, oh no, he's got some points, but I didn't see him plunge, so I'm thinking maybe the ball's hung up in plunger lane here. There it is. And he's trying to soft plunge to set up the mirror shot for his quick multi-ball, just like that.
So if you don't do the soft plunge, Bob, what do you want to do as far as skill shot otherwise? Do a full plunge ever?
Try and
Or
lob it into the back of the head.
back of the head. Yep.
Yeah. Cradle separation, up to the top, shoot Rudy. Yeah, so that's where you needed.
Ooh.
That's where you need to do air defense, where you see the ball's about to drain, and you flip the other ball into it to prevent it from draining, and hope that you can save both of them.
All right, we're heading into ball 2. Walt's back up. Let's see what he's got on tap for us. Hope to see David with a button-up shirt tomorrow for finals. Button down.
Yeah, I was. I've got my special shirt on underneath, but it was.
Oh, yeah?
It was cold where the bank I played was under the fan there, so I kept the long sleeve shirt on over it. But I'm wearing my cheat shirt.
Yes.
The UTAD cheat shirt with the list of the 111 up top all day games from my guide.
I'll have to show it off. Maybe you'll.
A couple
Next
people
bank
took
will be-
photos, so you'll be able to see it online.
Yep.
If enough people like it, I could do a run of them. Okay. We could do a parlay side bet here. Will Walt pass 100?
Will Walt pass 100? Yes, I think he will.
We need to do one of those Dalton things. Are you on there? Are you online, Dalton? I saw Colin in the chat.
Do I want what? During the fun house. We can go plug the word candy and oh. What's up, Steve? You hungry?
Oh, nice catch.
There you go. What kind of beer do you want? We have 805, Bud Light. She's amazing.
Thanks for the follow. Every ball counts. Wow.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was all dialed in during the multi-ball. He's temporarily lost the shot. He'll probably find it again.
Wow.
We're being photo-gened. Hi, Gene.
Wish I was confident in my flipper skills like that. Amazing.
He's trying to backhand it. It's not that backhandable on this funhouse.
No.
No.
Oh, man.
Stumbles into the frenzy.
Yeah.
Whoop. Danger. Don't need danger. Shoot it around into the bumpers. Rattle, rattle, rattle. Shoot it.
I think the question is, will he get to 100 on ball 2?
If it doesn't work, Gene,
Yeah,
What do you think?
we could do a separate side bet on that.
Same graphics cards and whatever. So when I stream, I use the same tools, but the wireless is such a pain in the ass. If I have
Well, it's still Saturday afternoon where we are. Saturday night's all right for flipping.
It'll be Saturday
I
night
didn't
before
see
you know it.
I didn't see an Elton John game here. I don't remember seeing one over at Electric Bat either.
Nope. They had it, and it's gone. There is one place in the valley to play Elton John currently, which is BRI Tap Room and Arcade in downtown Mesa.
Okay.
They are walking distance from our shop in downtown Mesa. But yeah, it's a great game. Do you like it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Would it be your favorite Jersey Jack?
Would it be my favorite Jersey Jack?
that's why it is a little jump.
I'm not really sure. Possibly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's
What do you need, Jeff?
But it's Mary's. If she's right there. Mary.
Jeff needs something.
All right, so no 100 on the ball
Okay.
two.
So Ray, first order of business, get back ahead of Jack.
Where is the
this
tournament
is at StarFighters, which is on the northeast side of Mesa. It's actually significant distance away from Electric Bat. It's what, like 25 minutes
Probably
between
about
the two?
20, 25 minutes.
Yeah.
Not too
yeah.
bad.
And we're in kind of an industrial park area here. There's some residential in the general vicinity, but it's nowhere near the downtown area.
Thanks for the follow, Outlaw Pinball Gang. Fun fact is StarFighters has been here for 10 years, and the local Mesa courthouse is right along the same strip here. So it is industrial. It's not where you'd expect an arcade. It's been kind of like a secret, I think, for the first couple years, but we all found out about it, spread the word, and super busy. It's a great place to play. It's a free play
And
model.
Ray electing to go for better ball control over ball count there.
He's great ball control.
So I just decided, no, the third one's in my way more than it's worth having the third ball. So I'm just going to let it go.
Well, he did really well with his first multi-ball. He kept that going for a long time, so probably hoping for the same
He's
success.
still early. Okay, well, he's ahead of Jack for the moment. Tried for the mirror shot, didn't make it. There it is.
So I don't play this one too often, Bob. Is there a plunger on the left side?
Yeah.
Okay. I think this is
The
the
thing
only
is, the
fun house in
plunger
the valley.
you can't see any like markers
Uh-huh.
to figure out how hard to pull it back visually. You have to do it solely by feel.
That's a tough nudge.
'Cause it's basically hidden underneath there.
Looking for the standings, absolutely. don't know if they've been updated.
Is this their third game? I
This
think
is
it
their
is.
last game.
Yeah.
It's the last game going.
Kind of figured that much.
Yep. And none of their scores have been entered yet, so. And we're just on ball 2.
All center drains.
Yep.
I wonder where that random phantom jackpot came from. That's weird.
Yeah. So again, for the moment, the duel is Ray and Jack for second, and then if one of them can put another 30 or so on the board, then they can try and make a run at Walt.
I think the score cam is frozen.
Again, you won't see too many people mess with Superdog. It's not worth the risk of the. Basically, you end up with side-to-side ball movement, and for the small value of the Superdog hits, it's not worth the risk.
Oh, the score cam froze.
Yeah.
It's right there.
Score cam froze.
Yeah, I'm trying to work it out.
Okay.
We're working on the score cam.
So we don't know what this David's score is, other than it's way
It
behind.
was way less. Yes.
Yeah. He's not even going to get into second without a multiple multi-ball jackpots.
That was a quick ball. Here we go into ball 3.
Highest score 30.
All right.
30 could come in third here.
Wow.
Anyway, when this is over, they'll go directly into the next round after processing things, since it's
For
already
sure.
run over
Yeah.
considerably time-wise.
Absolutely.
That's right, Colin. That's right. Wait, we need to have something frozen here in Arizona.
Yeah, it doesn't freeze here often. I think it's maybe, 82 today?
Yeah, did you get much snow this winter in Texas yet there, Colin? I know that I saw something came through a while back.
Ooh. Flurries this week. Thanks for the follow, John.
Dead bounce. Cradle up. Oop. He missed.
There we go.
But quick multi-ball. Okay.
We'll see how quick it is. That quick.
Bob, do you know anything else about changing,
Oop, little early.
updating anything else?
And here we go. Not quite.
Maybe we'll do it before the next.
Okay. Let's see, given his score,
So 80.
yeah, he'll need the 2 and
Wow.
the 3 and the 4 and the 5, and then it'll be close at that point, depending on how many other scrounge points he got in the way along the way. But there we go. Three more will definitely do it. Nice little save there.
Sometimes I don't know. Sometimes I'm not playing. Sometimes I'm just here.
Oh, a little early again.
Thanks, Pin Squire. Posted the match play.
Okay.
All right, so now we've pinned the match play so you guys can follow along. Our tech department helped me with that. He's approaching the 100.
Yeah, that was moving fast enough he was able to get the backhand. Post pass. Okay.
What's it about? Oh, you like that?
And ramp.
You did. I need one to know what you did.
Still has a chance for 100. Bumpers at max. Whoop-de-doo.
Got a friend of mine, Roger, he used to own a restaurant, and his wife, or his girlfriend, so she's got 3 people.
But yeah, at this point, since he wants to advance the clock and the bumpers are lit, what else are you going to do?
Oh, that Dos Equis is good. I gotta stay away from that. That's why I want to do it.
Not a lot of points, but
Probably the best ever. Yeah, I think so.
he's just worried about clock progress. Points are incidental. I just don't want him to tilt if he, like, loses it, in case his bonus would get him over 100.
I gotcha.
Can't tell how much he has in bonus at this point. But probably not there yet, but
I don't know. They might go to a bubble group. That's what we started with. It ended quickly, so we went to this. So I'm not quite sure where we're going after this. I'll let you know.
let's
Yeah,
see,
this is a tough round.
That was why all the bumper shots. Clock
gonna be a
progress,
bubble
and
group.
he's back
Confirmed.
to 11:45 and locking.
Nice.
Okay.
So close to the 100.
Okay, he could get it right here. Start it up.
Ah, so close.
Oh, he should have it with bonus by now.
Yep.
That'll
Oh,
do it right
absolutely.
there.
There's clapping.
Yep, the crowd appreciates it.
Yes. I think this game is the closest to the stream booth.
So deflection? Why not? No, it doesn't top out at 100. On the portion of during the player, if you know at the end of the ball when it's showing all of the players, that's when you can't see that extra digit. You see, it has the 05. You can't see the 1 on the bottom display when it's
Oh,
showing
yeah.
when it's showing all 4 players. There's only room for 8 digits.
Wow, excellent.
Way to go, Walt.
My not very straight 1. We could do that.
And we're going to be here a while yet because
Yes, we are.
Raymond and Jack in particular have to slug it out for second.
Absolutely.
No lead is safe, with the
let off the
possible
gas.
exception of Walt's lead at the moment.
Any way to fix
I say possible
Probably
because,
not.
you know, I've seen Ray and Jack do some things.
Have
so,
you?
Yeah. This will help. Ideally, you want Super Frenzy during multi-ball so that any stray shots get you extra points.
Ooh.
Oops.
Well,
So Jack has to play at least 6.3 million worth. Now, if you're Jack, when you pass Ray,
I know. I put
do
them
you
on.
keep going or do you conserve body energy by just saying, I'll take my second and not wear myself out?
yeah.
So we'll see what happens if he gets up to Ray. If it was me and it was, you know, not the finals where, you know, your only way to win is to win, I think I would conserve energy if I got the second at this point.
Gotcha.
I needed time to like a mental reset. So
I mean, there's strategy beyond just, you know, the pinball strategy. There's a sticky spot on that flipper.
Well, the hard part, I mean, if you're Jack, do you want to play to get beyond Ray, hoping that David doesn't
That's true.
play around
He
you?
still has to worry about David.
He
although,
does.
given what David's score is, and having seen David's play so far, I'm not. If I was Jack, I wouldn't be particularly
Not too
worried about
concerned.
him.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't just let the balls go, but
Sure.
I would relax and just what happens, happens. Once I passed Ray. Well, this gets interesting now. He's not quite there, but
It always makes me nervous when it's jumping back and forth.
So the Rudy shot itself won't get him there, but he probably has it with bonus.
You think so?
Yeah, I'm sure he's got it with bonus if he gets his million here.
Is there any way to tell on the play field if he's there with bonus? Nothing really indicates that, does it?
He'd have to hold the flipper up and wait. I don't think he's
Gotcha.
going to do that.
Wow.
Okay.
That combo.
Yep.
To Rudy. Right.
Yep. So he's got second. I think Ray was saying something to me earlier about either he or somebody else got a third place with 20 when a similar group of people was on this in an earlier round.
Mm-hmm.
See, another good scorer gets third.
It's crazy.
I'm not totally writing him off. I'm giving my observational assessment of both what he has to do and what I've seen him execute so far. You know, if he was somebody I was familiar with that I had seen, grind that out.
I don't know if we're
But
going
I'm-
to see Bob
but
with
I'm
egg
not,
on his
I'm
face.
not familiar with him.
We'll see. We'll see.
Oh, I'm actually rooting for player 4. I think it'd be great if he actually made a big comeback here.
For sure. Ball 3 is probably David's thing, so. I like to come alive on ball 2. I don't like to wait till ball 3. It makes me nervous.
Huh. Not post passing, he's alley passing.
Wow.
I know he likes to alley pass a lot.
I like to mess up balls 1, 2, and 3 during tournaments. Something about tournament play, it definitely gets in my head. Playing with friends, much easier.
I don't know what happened in games
Oh, no.
1 and 2. They haven't.
I
It's
don't
one
think
of those
it's-
situations where you play all 3 games and then you turn the sheet in.
Yeah.
And I don't,
So I know Ray Day won
Tron
game
was
2.
what was it? Tron.
Tron, Comet, and
Comet.
Funhouse.
Tron and Comet. Yeah.
Ray Day won game 2, which was Comet. I have no idea what happened on Tron.
Yeah, that was last Tuesday.
It was last Tuesday, wasn't it? Feels that way.
I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today.
So what do you think Jack's thinking? He's still playing pretty. Here's a multi-ball.
Well, Jack's obviously
He's going
playing
for it.
defense against David.
Yeah. He needs some insurance for sure.
Yeah.
You can't write him off, so. He's in A group for a reason, so you know he's capable. Trying to catch first, huh?
Well, you never know. The thing with Funhouse is that that jackpot is progressive. Goes up 1 million each time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, all three of them. Oh, nice. Now, if I remember correctly, Jack is younger.
Yeah.
So it's awesome to see him playing. These young players are amazing. But glad to see them playing something that's been around for a really long time. And playing it well.
Dick having a little trouble with that shot up top at the moment. Steady. There we go.
Perfect.
Again, that was not worth a big move since he still has 2 balls.
Yep.
See if he can start the rhythm here. Okay.
Good call.
Nope.
Thanks for doing our homework, Green Chili. So David came in 4th for Minnesota. Nice. Well, we appreciate him coming all the way out to Arizona.
Jack's having a little trouble relighting the jackpot here.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. Have a few ramps. Excuse me. Oops.
Oh. There
Great
we go.
game.
That was great ball.
Normally would win.
Uh-huh.
Normally would be GC.
I think
Or
they'd
at
have
least-
a parade for me if I scored that high.
Well, maybe not normally GC. Depends on the location. A lot of fun houses have GCs over 50, so.
All right. Come on, David.
I'm guessing the 30 that's in there here is because it was reset recently. I can't imagine that that's the best anyone's ever had at it here. Okay. See if David can find the rhythm and surprise everybody.
Absolutely.
Yeah, he's been struggling with his timing. It's time for him to find his timing. I know what it's like to not have your timing. It's very frustrating.
That happened to him before, too. Error.
That was risky.
Nice.
Yeah, the mirror doesn't do him any good at this point. He needs multi-ball and a whole bunch of jackpots.
Oh,
He does
it's
not need a
done.
sling drain.
So there you have it.
But yeah, if he started multi-ball, let's see, I think 6 jackpots would have done it. Would have gotten him out of 4th.
So here we are. So that was it. Player 1 looks like Walt gets to put his initials in.
Yeah, I'm sure David was frustrated, doubly so, for seeing the scores against him and the fact that he knew he could execute and just was struggling to do so today.
Yeah. That is
Right,
frustrating.
It's frustrating when you're in that spot. And it's like, I know I can do it, but it's not coming to me.
Once the scores are entered, we'll see how he did on Tron, how everybody did on Tron, Comet, and then we'll know going into the last round. This is it.
Yep. Time for me to do something
All
to
right,
make
Bob,
up
thanks
for
for
my
joining.
last round.
Yeah. See where
Signing
you,
off here, folks. Catch you later. Thanks for tuning in. I'll be back in the booth at some point.
Yep. We'll be doing classics tonight.
That's both the promise and a threat.
Love your expertise. Appreciated. All right, so we are moving the game. 101 million. Yes. All right. Oh, guess we don't need my. Oh, can't seem to get rid of my. Oh, I'll have to work on that. All right, hang tight.
My telestrator thing is not going off. I can't get the one off with the minus. You may not have turned it on here.
Now that you're in there, are you able to turn off the notifications for the call? Connor, you know how the telestrator one, when I hit minus, it will come off. You know what you do? Do what? They can't see me though, right? Or can they? Can you see me?
Hard to see. It's like
To do what? To be streamed or come in?
everything on eBay. As Weird Al said, that's what Weird Al always says. That everybody buys stuff off eBay.
You trim your red one, get ready?
Hey,
Oh, this will make it actually. I don't want
eating my lunch / dinner.
I want to be natural. Yeah, we got a wait time.
What?
Or the shoot runs? The shoot runs Stoltenbergs?
After the last game, I think Kevin is losing a ton of.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I didn't do anything else done. Can't get that up. I mean, things could be worse. It's really not that bad. It just looks weird. That won't go away.
Honestly, the second she went,
So just like play that.
yeah, don't think, I've got a relatively easier route. I mean, there's no easy I've got a bowling principle. Guy already played. I need to like something good range. Bad range is bad. Good range. I've never played. It's very, very sweet. Literally, yeah. He's getting more. Like,
I wanted to get that before I got gray.
he knows. Oh my god. Hey, we're only like.
These guys are good.
I literally look up. I think it's because the Western Bank is like Ghostbusters is not allowed.
Yeah, I want to go to the what? They have the bathroom there.
They tightened the tilt a little bit. They put the spread Susan back rubbers on it, and they tightened the seats. Wow. Make it work. So that bullshit doesn't happen again. That was easily the easiest game to build. Like far and away, that was.
You think so? I always been a control game.
so floaty. I got with the black rubbers, it was super controllable for the fastest running StarFighters. Yeah. I mean, if fucking I can put a 21 on it, anybody. No.
Are we there yet? I'd like to get there. This is for the last round is for flight. I don't think I can, unless I hit 7, I think 20. I'd rather go to work tomorrow. Little Wayne, I can't keep you out of that. Is that what happened?
No, not at all. Amber, third.
I mean, that was only 2 points.
That's a long time.
I know. I don't care who you fucking rub it in their face or rub it or everybody else. Well, the thing is everybody's
Technically, whatever this is.
cash game.
I've got a problem. I've really got a problem.
I don't know if they can do that while it's in progress. Yeah. Yeah, while it's in progress, yeah.
Or maybe they didn't realize until it was in progress.
I can't believe this shit even went down. 75 bloody million. I'm gonna tell you something. There's a steak dinner if you can do that within the next 3 months.
I'm not going to be here.
You won't put more on there? Man, I wouldn't bet against that. Don't bet against that. That's not a good bet.
No, you won't. No, you won't.
I don't have any money. I spent enough money on steak dinners this year. I'm out.
Can you believe that?
I already own Shopple. I
Game?
heard.
That's awesome.
I want one of those Lego games with gold play.
Okay, we're gonna go to Walking Dead next. It's Will and Penny's group.
Okay.
They tried to
Later, we're going to
I already did.
ask for cash.
I think it's just. I think we're just gonna have to roll with it.
I'm fine with rolling with it.
It's just the one on there.
Well, we're gonna shut down though, aren't we? In between and
No, I like it.
We might.
to give it a break between and then
Yeah,
come
we'll
up
do
again.
that.
I think we should
We can do that.
before the
I'm
classes
just
start.
gonna do the one group. Let's do that.
Okay.
So we'll just follow this one group, Will, and then you can sign off and say, hey, we'll be back at 6.
It's gonna be late now, I'd say, but okay. So let's get this ready here.
Well, it's scheduled to start at 6. It will start at 6.
Okay. Regardless. Okay.
So as soon as they're done with their last game, I'm going
Now, when I
to.
clicked out earlier, when you click out of this, is there a particular place? Because when I did it, Ray was with me, and it like did a shock.
I don't know.
Okay. That's what I did. And he's like, whoa, what was that?
Okay. We're gonna get it going right now. Walking Dead's first.
But I am not going to
All right, everybody, we are back.
Hello, hello.
Real quick, just going to reiterate who we are. Amanda Kennedy,
Connor Kennedy.
and we are Atomic Age Pinball, streaming SPF StarFighters 2025 main qualifying today.
Mm-hmm.
Tonight we're doing classics about 6 o'clock. Bubble groups is what it is. You called it. So here we go. We're going to go to Walking Dead. Get this going for you. Wait till Bob gets through the crowd. So we got 3 more games for today. This will solidify who is playing tomorrow. So we're watching Nick again. So Nick is from New Mexico. Will, he's from here in the Valley. Matthew Summerfield and Eric Frick. So getting everything fired up. Hang tight. There we go.
All right.
Can everybody hear Connor okay? Just want to make sure.
I could hear myself.
You can?
so-
Perfect. Okay, then we're good.
And then
Awesome. Thank you, Green Chili 27. I knew I can count on you. Thank you.
so Walking Dead for
It's gone.
multi-ball, you want to hit the prison until it spells prison.
Whoa.
And then what?
It's cool. So what I tried to do, I had to play this on Thursday. I tried to hit that as many times as I could while ball save was on, because ball saves are short, and
And
that's
then
kind of a hard shot.
another multi-ball, the Whale Walker,
Yep.
spell well, and it's a hurry up. And then the next time it's a multi-ball, and then hit these drop targets. Once you get one of these, it lights one of each of these. When you hit them, it starts like a mode. Once you have all three of these, you qualify for Bloodbath, which is another multi-ball.
I don't think I've ever gotten that far. Have you?
Yeah.
Of course.
And then I think what most people do is they hit the targets, they hit the prison,
Yeah.
and then they start this mode back here. No, wait. It's either that or this.
Okay.
One of those is that shot stays lit, and you just have to loop it over and over again to get as much points.
Yeah, I really focus on the prison and the well walker. I don't usually get much further than that.
And then skill shot, there's these two triggers. You want to wait until both of them are lit, and then you go up here into either of these, or one of the lanes that is lit. You could change it with the flipper, and then that's how you get the maximum skill
Whoa,
shot.
Connor. I had no idea because I don't ever see it overhead. But those two lights, you're waiting for them both to be lit, and that's when you actually plunge?
Yes.
I didn't even know that.
And then
Thank you.
one of my more successful games on Walking Dead, I actually started the tunnel, and I forgot what it was, but I got like a buttload of points from it.
How many points? A buttload?
Yes.
Perfect.
It's like we're about to start here.
So it does not look like we're in order at the moment.
No.
So, and I unfortunately can't change that. I apologize. So this is either Matthew or Eric.
That ball save.
And the other night when I played this, I actually tilted out during my multi-ball. So you gotta watch it.
Okay. So now he wants to hit a bunch of lit shots, including the prison, till he spells prison.
Okay. Ooh, nice save.
Ooh, that's two.
He's very close to tilting. He's gotta watch it. Keep it steady.
Already got his extra ball lit. one shot away,
I was gonna say it looks like one shot from prison.
and then he's got to hit it again to get his multi-ball.
Got it.
So now,
And there
it
we
is.
go. Kind of reminiscent of Metallica. The Sparky multiple where it holds it, the magnet. All right.
Well, it's like the same era.
Same era.
So now, oh,
Ooh.
both of his balls just kind of.
Well, at least he didn't tilt out on his multi-ball. Let's see what kind of bonus. I don't think it's a real, yeah, not a real large bonus game.
Okay, I want you to pay attention to up here. So
Okay.
you see how they're doing that? When they're both lit.
Okay.
That's when you
Well,
you
when are
want
they
to
both
time
lit?
it.
Look at them. They're flashing.
Yeah,
Wow.
like that.
Okay. Yeah, I don't normally see that, so definitely a great takeaway. So this is Eric Frick. Okay.
He's also has sunglasses.
Yeah. Onto something. Ooh. Tough drain to
Ooh.
the left there. Maybe he was supposed to be wearing the sunglasses. Like,
Maybe.
I think that was the key. All right, so first must have been Matthew. Second was Eric. This is Nick. So Will is player 4. Switching glasses. I mean, this is lots of strategy on this game.
Let's see what he
Yeah.
can do.
All right, ball save is off, so
Ooh, nice.
very nice. Yeah, I'm so excited to have, Nick, New Mexico again. So awesome to have him on stream again.
Nice. Nice pass.
So is it, he has, would it be 3 hits for the prison yard multi-ball? Ooh,
Yeah.
okay.
You saw during his ball how steep these ramps are.
100%.
Especially that right one. Compared with like how narrow it is.
Yeah.
Like
All right, so Will should be up next. There he is.
I'll say
Oh, wow.
like the last
If
second.
that would have been
to-
a second later, I know.
Ooh.
Now, Connor, you've actually played Will before.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here at StarFighters.
I think it was. Well, yeah. It was like last few rounds on the strikes.
Ooh, I saw that coming, and
But I think I
let's let that settle.
played him on Swords of Fury.
Okay. Swords of Fury is not in the tournament this weekend.
No.
Letting it
Goes.
hang.
This goes to show, like, how hard these games are.
Mm-hmm.
Because the high score right now is 16 million, which isn't, like, with this level of player
Right.
is.
So now it looks like Matthew is from,
Nice.
420. It's 420. You're an EZ. You know what to do. Matthew is from, looks like Minneapolis, Minnesota. So I'm sure he's loving the weather here. It's about 80, 82. Oh, but ball save is on. Thank goodness.
Yeah. Looks like he is. Yeah, the well.
There you go.
Hurry up. So you have to bash that guy a bunch of times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just about over. No.
Uh. One. There he is. Now he's got the multi.
Yep. Ball save is on. Take advantage of that.
Start a tunnel.
So did he go right into another multi-ball?
No, that's one of his modes.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
You see. Right
Got
there.
it. Ooh. Still a great ball. I think we're waiting for Eric to come up.
Yeah. And that skill shot raises value each ball. Each time after you get it.
Okay.
So now he has his modes lit.
Is there a mode you prefer, Connor?
Not in particular.
No.
It's been a while since I played Walking Dead. He's
So it looks like Eric's from Minnesota as well, Golden Valley. So Very cool.
Yeah, so he has his barn.
Okay.
So, okay, yeah, he has his barn. So I think it's this and that, but that's just red. I can't tell.
You got me, bro. You got me. No, I haven't.
Oh, he's in bloodbath.
Oh, yeah?
He's in bloodbath.
There you go. There you go.
He's hitting those targets.
It's great multi-ball. He's
Yeah.
chipping away.
Can you? I don't know. I don't think you can advance prison while in bloodbath.
No.
No, because hit, he hit the prison a couple times, and the light didn't.
So now he's past Matthew, so it's a
Oh, yeah.
great ball two for him.
He had prison multi-duel too. And it's got like gun multi-ball.
Nice. Shades back on. All right, that was a great ball.
It was.
Okay, let's see what Nick can do. Very encouraged by seeing those two play.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Got a skill shot. Nice ramp. Kills
So
a
the
zombie
ramp is
there.
doable.
That. One more. First prison.
Yep.
There it is.
All right, let's see if he puts a hurting on this ball. Let's get it.
All right. So he's trapped up here with 3 balls on the right flipper. He's gonna. Oh. He's got one of them in play. Ooh, just lost one.
No. So is he on single danger?
I'm not sure.
Okay. I feel like it may have been double, but
Try and get the other flipper. Nice. that right ramp
Yeah.
and his extra ball.
Nick is now doing all the things.
Did I? I did. I beat my one last score. I need. I haven't played medieval. But yeah, I needed that. I lost that. There's only 1 minute left, so I figured it. Oh really? Yeah. Are they still talking about it? Let's hope so. Stop. But everybody has to finish.
Now he has been racking up points, but he hasn't caught up to the other two.
You can stay as long as you want. You got a date? Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? The dog has been missing for days.
He's got his modes lit.
How do you like your modes, Connor?
The 3
The
drops,
3 drops, that's right.
the left side.
Okay. I'm off after 3. If I can better my medieval, then I'll for sure.
Bloodbath lit. Ooh. Nice.
Hey, Silver Dog. Good to see you, Lauren.
So,
Oh, let's shoot again, so we're good.
as he drained,
Alright, Chris, I'm up.
as he drained, he started a bloodbath,
Okay.
which was like, which was his savior, because it gave him a ball save and then a this multi-ball, and now he's in barn
He's having a great ball, too.
like the others.
And he's hitting that ramp pretty well. Look at that.
Bicycle girl and the barn. Ski jump to the other flipper. Ooh.
All right. Almost 22 million on the barn.
Let's see those scores.
See, 4 million for bonus. Not huge for bonus, but
10 million off.
striking distance for sure.
Yeah.
All right. It's Will's turn. From what I remember, Will is a classics guy.
Yeah, but you never
He can
know.
play anything, honestly. I believe he was state champion a few years back, so.
Also gets a ramp. Ooh.
No. All right, here we go into ball 3. So is there a player position that you prefer, Connor? First, second, third, fourth? Do you care?
No.
No?
I don't care.
I like number 3.
Yeah.
That way I can see what the other 2 have done, and I only have one person behind me. I feel like there's too much pressure on being player 4.
But I don't care. I don't know. Because whenever I get put on a classic and I'm player 1, I always, most of the time, I win that game. So I don't know why, but yeah.
Interesting. All right, well, let's see how Matthew handles it. He knows He's 2 players ahead of him. Oh. Good job, Kathy.
He's got it trapped. Hitting those targets. He has Bloodbath lit now. Which could be enough to catapult. Doesn't quite get it. Ooh. There it is. There's Bloodbath. Get that barn. That's his barn. That 52. There goes his ball.
All right, where'd he finish? Let's see. Ooh.
Not quite.
Either a 3rd or a 4th.
They're all 6. Look at that.
All the 6s.
Yeah.
You know who'd appreciate that? Michael Bauer. He plays with us on Electric Bat.
Good skill
All right.
shot.
See if Eric can pad his lead. I think he's
He's
going
got
to need to.
He's got well lit. He's got well.
Nick right on his tail. Okay. So because it's flashing, that's how you know well is lit. So you just one more hit? One more hit will do it, or?
Well, no, he's got
Oh.
5.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Because this is the So now he has to hit it 4 more times, 3 more times to get the multi-ball.
Okay.
Backhand.
Yeah, we're good for final.
And there it is.
All right. Let's
Well,
see what he
Walker.
can do. This is when I just hit anything, just go, 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 since the ball save is on.
The riot.
Nice, split them apart. Yes, Brownie dropout. Eric is putting a hurt on everyone here.
Multi-kill.
Keeping it super steady, which is awesome.
Ooh. Over 100 now.
Wow.
Ooh.
All right. Let's see where he finished. 106.
Set a bar. Also,
Absolutely.
another 6.
Another 6. Every player has at least 1 6 in their score.
Yeah.
All right, here comes Nick. Oh. What he's listening to? Yes, Bob got in the shot. Bob was on earlier, Analog Lauren, if you heard him. He was on with me earlier. He'll be on later, I'm sure. He loves to share his knowledge. Okay, so where are we going from here, Connor? What do you think? Looks like Well Walker.
Well, Walker. Could be the move.
Yeah, it's the looks like the one that's most ready.
Yeah. He's also got
Wow.
crossbow, which is what he just did.
That 20 million's very helpful.
Yeah. Especially
If he can
since
get
he
into
hit
Well
that
Walker, I
shot
think he'd
like
be pretty
instantly.
solid.
Ooh. Well.
Oh, no.
Those magnets are killers.
Oh, man. He was so close at everything.
He's 200,000 away from another 6.
Wow. All right, so here comes Will.
Let's see what Will
Come
can
on,
do.
Will. So Will looks pretty close to prison yard.
Yeah. Ooh, nice.
Ooh, nice catch. And here we go.
That is multiple. He's got his mode too. Careful. Ooh.
Ooh, no. Not a big bonus game, so the tilt's not catastrophic, but... So that was The Walking Dead. Yeah, Analog Lauren, if you saw Funhouse earlier, Bob sat with me on that. Waltwood got over 100 million, or 100 billion?
Million.
100 million. Um, And so he gave all of his tips, tricks. I'm going to go back and rewatch that myself. All right. So writing it up. So in the meantime, hey there. Here we are. So that was game one. Sneak a peek. See where they are going next. Because I don't know. So I can move everything. Party Monsters is where I think we're headed. So hang tight.
Here is Party Monsters.
Alrighty. There's Mr. Bob. Hey, Lauren. There's 3 of us here today. Robert is working the shop, so we can all be here running the operation, the streaming operation. Bob is playing. Yep. And as far as I know, we're probably going to sign off after this round just to give it a little break. And then we will sign back on for Classics Finals, which should start at 6. So let's see how it goes. All right, so from what I know, let's see. We got Eric starting up. I'm sorry I cannot reorder the match play. So I will just narrate. Oh, ooh. Yeah. So that's Elvira Party Monsters.
Mm-hmm. Now,
What do you got, Connor?
what you really wanted to do is loop this ramp over and over again.
Okay. Is this the one that you can steal the lock balls? Or is that Scared Stiff?
I
think
don't
it's
know.
I think this one you can. It's the
Yeah.
left shot that's got the green arrow.
Because hitting this ramp over and over gets these bottles.
Okay.
Along with some points.
Okay.
You can steal multi-ball.
Yes. Yep. Fiona knows.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. My goal is to not lock it in there because I am not one to collect. I don't want to leave any gifts for anybody, so try and stay away from the left side. I know my strengths, I know my weaknesses, and that is it. So I was given a tip from Janelle, who plays here with us. She's here today. The eyes that are rotating above the lock, it's telling you that there's, whoops, one ball in there. When they're both lit is when the multi-ball is ready. So already off to a better start.
Yeah. Very bouncy game.
Super bouncy.
Looping the ramp.
That's my mom. Do I just come around the corner and make faces at her? She rolls her eyes when she's not playing yet.
Nice. bonus hell. Mystery score.
That's usually a pretty good shot for me. That center saucer. Is that the barbecue shot?
I can't, like, some games, I just can't get it at all.
Yeah. Is
Yeah.
this one of them?
And then other times, that's like the only thing I could get.
All right. Let's see who player 3 is. I think it's going to be Nick again. All right, here he comes. Aw, it's JJ and Dakota. Beautiful photo. And the vest is a new accessory.
Yeah, I noticed Eric also has one on.
Ah. Taking notes, taking
Is it,
notes.
If you would just not drink so much or even anything, that would make a big difference right there. It's when you get that way, people don't want to be around.
You know what? If trading clothes is what it takes to finish first, then that's what you do. Oh,
Yeah.
it was rough. But now you know how it feels, right? How this game is playing. The feel of the game.
Can't wait for Nick to come back on with 2 pairs of sunglasses
Right?
over his glasses.
Everyone's changing their ensembles for each ball. I'm here for it. All right, well.
That's exactly it.
Ah, good call. I wonder
Ooh.
whose eyesight is worse. Who would benefit? I think that it'd be a loss either way.
Yeah.
I remember Nick always wearing really cool glasses, so.
Ooh.
Ooh, ah, man. All right. All right, ball 2. Let's start over. All right, I just saw Eric walk by. Vest is back.
Yeah.
Be fun if everyone was wearing the vest when they played.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Will has his own vest. I don't know if he'll give it up.
Oh, the boogeyman.
Yeah, nice shot. 80,000 points. I'll take whatever I can get. Ooh.
Nice catch.
Very nice. Ah.
Blocks the ball. And multi-ball.
Yeah. So I don't remember who locked the balls the first time, but I don't know if it could have been Eric. I'm not quite sure. But he's going to benefit from it, so that's the game. Oh, that ramp is hard to get up. Ooh. No, no, no. Oh, man. Wow.
Mm.
Has anybody gotten up that left ramp yet, Connor?
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of attempts.
Ooh.
Man.
That's the ramp that you want to loop. That right one.
The right one's the one that you said for the bottles, correct?
Yeah. Party
Got it.
punch.
Mm-hmm. Party
It's,
punch.
Getting him.
I can go for some party punch.
Ooh. Don't know if
Oh,
you
nice.
have some here.
Yes, there's...
Ooh.
Ooh. That was a great shimmy, though, out of the left. All right, there you go. Made a move.
Is that 1-0?
All right, so I think it's Matthew. And getting dressed, as he should be.
Yes. Blocks a ball.
It's the vest. I'm pretty convinced.
Yeah.
Really great players. What is it called?
Nice.
So he's taken over the lead.
Mm. Ooh, it just fell right out.
There we go.
Yeah.
Let me change the name. I'll change it from Marcia to you. But, so Christy's mom, Jill, is. She must have been back.
Nice.
She asked me to watch it. She was just going. We didn't know, like, how to set it up. Yeah, she'll be back. I think I got you enough ice and all that stuff, so. And there's ice cream.
All right, so he's a multi-ball.
Yeah, she sent me some like pictures.
Had the lead.
I'll take your turn. This is Kyle. He's going to be your relief. This is Jill. Okay, that's what happened. You have to watch it. I'm watching. I didn't move. I didn't move. Okay.
I was here when you asked me to watch it, so I went.
Thank you for watching it for me. And then, so what we're doing, Kyle, is it on cash?
Okay.
So I guess when we get into ball 3, we'll see what the replay is. I'm not sure what a good score on this is. Do you? But I feel like 1 million Skull-Lux ready. So yeah,
Like
I feel like approaching 2 mil is a good score.
5 million.
Think?
Yeah.
Kyle is our bartender.
I mean, well,
All right, well, locked a ball.
because this is set up pretty hard.
It's set up way hard, I can tell.
So, of course, the scores are going to be less.
So Nick
Getting-
is heading up.
Jacket.
Yeah, that's what. Not like. I'm expecting to have.
She said that she was going to continue.
The vest is back.
Yeah.
And I'm about ready to, I have it in my cart on Amazon. I'm ordering myself a denim vest. And a hat, correct, yes. Sunglasses, yes. I don't know what else we're missing from this ensemble, but I think we got it all.
Don't forget the pins.
The pins
On
are
there.
a must-have, of course. Atomic decal on the jacket, yes, thank you. I do have a sticker here that we can
Like-
put on it.
Like a patch.
A patch, an embroidered patch.
Yes.
Oh, all right. Okay, so, oh heck. So you know what just happened there. Left those balls for, who's up next? I believe it's Eric. I know it's Will.
Will.
Ah.
He needs it too.
Just so you know, I just saw the back of the denim vest. It's a Hard Rock Cafe. So it does have embroidery.
I've been to the one in New York.
Yes. There you go. And you know what's next? Multi-ball.
Yep.
Oh, he got that ramp with ease.
Mm-hmm. Back up there.
Looks like we're back to single ball play. So it's like a rinse, wash, rinse, repeat.
Everybody does it.
Now I'm mad. I like that shirt.
I have no idea what this is. I'm just handling out.
Did you see him roll that shape?
You already did for much of it.
I have a weird dancing from Andy. Oh, I'm gonna have to ask you about it. I really like that.
And all the women are going to wear it. All the women, all the women.
All right, so I know the lock is ready, so curious if he's going to start locking some balls. He's well ahead. Approaching
Oh,
7.
yeah.
Yeah. It escalated quickly, didn't it?
It's what one multi-ball can do.
Oh, yeah. He's getting about 75,000 to 100,000 for every ramp, right ramp he's doing.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to wrap it up right after this game ends. Hey, Connor, you want to step out?
Yeah.
And then we're going to shut it down until Classic starts.
Hello.
Hello.
We have a new addition to the booth.
I am Galvin Morgan. Just finished my commentating route, or my tournament round.
Ah, how did it go?
Okay. Ended with a last on Scared Stiff.
That's a tough one. We're currently watching Will annihilate everybody here on Party Monsters.
A different Elvira game.
Yeah, Will started behind on, this is ball 2. So where are you from, Galvin?
Cleveland area.
Cleveland. Wonderful. So did you fly in for SPF?
Yeah.
Awesome. You enjoying the weather?
Beautiful.
It's great, huh? So what do you know about Party Monsters?
The entire game is the multi-ball jackpot.
Yep. And that's what we've been watching. So we're heading into ball 3. This is where we're at.
Player 4 cruising.
Yes. This is a great ball 2 for Will. So Eric Eric is back. He's got the vest, the hat. They've been changing clothes throughout this game. So the vest
Nice.
has been worn by other players. The hat, the sunglasses. Yeah. No sleepers in your last group. Who was in your last group? Do you remember?
Roland,
Oh,
Jane, and a player whose name I'm not gonna remember.
okay. Yeah, just those two alone. Very tough.
Yeah. I mean, the other player was good too. It was rough all around.
Uh-huh.
We played a bad Magic game.
Ah. Ooh.
Tough terrain.
Craig was the fourth. Thank you. I'm thinking
Sorry.
Craig Bolton then.
Yeah. Solid player.
Oh, yeah.
Big accuracy guy.
So where do you normally play in Cleveland?
Kid Force. It's a parlor with like 35 games.
Oh, okay.
Also, super electric. Home of the Cleveland Pinball League. Which is always a ton of fun.
Very cool. And how long have you been playing competitively?
3 years.
3 years. Perfect.
Not long enough.
But still very good. You made A today. A
True.
division, so.
Oh, I mean, I am happy with that.
All right. Matthew should be up next.
I ended my tournament with a 5 and a 13. So, not great. But still happy to be here. Weather's great.
It is beautiful. Did you put in some entries for classics?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a 9th or something.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, chat.
Yeah, the kids are good, right? They got fast reflexes and they can remember things. These are my struggles.
I'm not one of the true kids. I'm just like, okay. But, I mean, the things that are going on at the top level now are just gross.
Like the top.
Yeah.
With the crew.
Top 10.
Mm-hmm. All right, so multi-ball started. Have you done other Stern Pro circuits? Or is this your first one? Yeah? Cool.
I'm in Cleveland, so I play Cleveland every year.
Oh, okay.
It's fine. Points. Close.
Very cool.
Played it in disc out here a month ago.
Oh, yeah.
Fun. Jim always puts on a great show.
Oh, it was awesome. We had a handful of players from, tough. Players from Arizona go there.
Unfortunate mishandle of that feat, but doing okay. Might hold on for a second.
We'll see what Nick does here.
The number one match play rule is just second out. Do you have a bad echo?
put you on mute. So you can put these down. So you just have the mic right here and stuff. It's up to you, but echo is bothering you. You're the first to mention it. So I'm not better.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, this is much better. Now I can get out sentences in like a normal cadence.
Yeah.
There is almost too much pinball going on this weekend, but it's a
There's a
lot better than
ton.
most. I've like a tournament like Yegpin where it's like there's a match play, there's 40 rounds of match play, and a card tournament, and a best game. That was
very unfortunate.
Yeah, I mean, the number one rule on like Elvira is that when it's coming out of the right orbit, you gotta like bump it off the wall because otherwise it's gonna do exactly what we just saw. It's gonna hit the top of the sling and it always trails left. Yeah, Yeg's 40 rounds. Bad news, Preston. Me, Preston, a couple of other Ohio players will be going to Yeg.
40 rounds.
Yeah, right. Gross.
Oh, man. All right, looks like Will gets a whack off. And I don't recall what the last game was. To be. A Columbus guy. Gotcha.
He's an Indiana guy. He pretends to be Columbus, but fake fan. Yeah, lots of international pinball this weekend. It's a good time of year for pinball, you know? It's like cold outside, might as well, you know, go inside and flip around a little bit.
Ooh, RoboCop is next.
This bank was awful, incidentally. I played this bank earlier.
Did you?
The Walking Dead was harsh. Elvira, the flippers were like a little weak, and it took a while for our group to dial in on the shots. And then RoboCop is just... RoboCop is one of those games that people like to make really hard in competition, and it doesn't really need to be. On this RoboCop, you'll see the top lanes aren't spotting targets.
Okay.
So you have to actually hit the stand-ups to get anywhere in the game. And it's a very dangerous everything. Everything about the game is dangerous, except for the safe shots, which aren't worth anything until you hit the dangerous ones. So, very feast or famine game. Yeah, tough setup, quick rounds for sure. There is something kind of beautiful about finishing a 4-game round in like an hour, and then you just like go play classics. I was always playing the whole weekend. Found a nice, flow with that.
All right, so you got a lot of fans on right now?
I do have some friends that have tuned in.
Well, here he is.
Hello, all.
We will be.
So wait before we start.
He's right there. No problem.
Switching her over.
We are moving on over to Roller Cop.
That's unfortunate on that ball 3 there.
Thank
Go
you,
get
chat,
it.
for the resonating boos at my appearance in the booth, which you told me to go and do after I was done with my round. But yeah, I anxiously await here to
No
see if my
booze.
13 will be good enough. No, it's fine.
No booze.
Peaker 27 is just kind of like that, but Nuke's a good friend of mine.
Very good. So how many people normally join your league?
Kid Force, we usually get around 120. It's more casual. And it's like it's card based instead of like head-to-head play.
Okay.
So it's like you'll play 5 games in a week, and they'll all get like scores as you would in like a best game tournament or a card tournament. And yeah, it's a good time. Greg Kennedy's joining us for this league, maybe future leagues, but probably just this one. As we just reopened, our grand reopening, got a lot of new games, got a lot of new titles, and then the other league, Cleveland Pinball League. I don't know how many players they have. It's got to be over 100 by now. John Del Zoppo just runs a great league. He's very inviting to new players. Always like looking for opportunities to help better himself and better the tournament. 163 this season. Thank you. Yeah, it's nuts.
Wonderful.
Yeah, it's just a great time to get down to Super Electric. They have like the greatest root beer ever, and just rip shots on some
What
games.
else do they have there? So they got pinball. What else?
It's just pinball at
Just
Super
pinball.
Electric. I mean, there's like one multi-cade, but I mean, their
Okay.
thing is
Here we
Super
go.
Electric Pinball Parlor. Just like a barcade type place.
And we're back. Will is leading off.
Yeah, so good luck, players, is what I have on this RoboCop. You'll see the top lanes, the two lanes that are the two lights that are flashing. The lane in between them is the skill shot, which is 100, 200, 300,000 on balls 1, 2, and 3 respectively. Then after that, you're going to see two players go for the green bank on the left, the yellow bank in the center, and the red target on or the red captive ball, I suppose, on the right, in order to light their spinner. You will see a lot of that, and you'll see a lot of the other outlane too.
Good question. I don't know if it makes sound every time you flip. Did you play this earlier?
Yes.
You did?
Yeah.
Did it make sound?
In certain game states, yes, but
Okay.
I don't know. I didn't
Didn't
play
pay
it very
attention to
long.
that. Oh,
So Will here is doing what you normally do on RoboCop, which is you go up top, you rip the spinner, you hit the lane, and then the lane spots a target.
got it.
He will, at some point in the near future, realize that this is not worth anything. So the spinner is pretty good when lit, but in order to light it, you have to finish all of the yellow, or all of the green, or the red target, which will each increase the spinner value by 1,000. But the base value is like kind of awful. So he's hit a lot of shots here. He's getting some game time. He got a right in lane, very rare on this title, but he doesn't really have a lot of points. Oh, that was a great nudge to put that in the in lane. Okay, got a cradle, and we're still shooting the spinner. I mean, there's some argument here because it's like safe points, but I don't think personally this is the right plan. I think that you need to get at least one of your values lit on the spinner, especially with that left out lane as hungry as it is. Like the right target, there's like that little orange arrow above it, and hitting that, hitting the captive ball will then relight your kickback. Yeah, tough feed there. Might have been savable from the right, but the tilt's also kind of tight on this copy. He has like 600,000 of save points.
So do you have one of these around?
No.
Where you play? No?
I've seen it like twice at tournaments, but
Okay.
it's a fairly straightforward game. Unfortunately, player 2 has the hardest skill shot. It's generally it's pretty hard to get all the way left. Yeah, every
Yeah,
ball
super
counts.
casual, right? 120
Wow.
players.
He actually did it.
Yeah.
It's like the reverse commentator's curse. I said it couldn't happen
And
in
it
order for him to
did.
do it.
Exactly.
So this is a very dangerous backhand on the yellow targets. Maybe I was playing this game wrong. Like maybe there's enough safe points in the spinner that you should just like not care about the targets, but the conventional wisdom is to hit targets first on copies that are set up like this. Great. So now he only needs one more yellow target. He missed it a little bit late, but he was going for it.
Got the kickback, so that's great.
The kickback doesn't feed like it's supposed to. It kind of feeds like nothing, which is worse than feeding the pops. Great. He's got the bottom 2 green targets, and the light on the spinner is currently out.
Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to see a lot of that. Like
And there's
rainbows
that.
to the out lane. You can also get a tilt for that. So, but he made good progress. He lit his spinner. The light on the spinner for yellow is out, but his spinner is now lit for 1,000 points.
Great.
So, I mean, like, if Will had his spinner lit the entire time that he was ripping the spinner, I mean, he would be at considerably more points.
At least he's ready.
True. Player 2 has less points but more progress, which on this game is, I mean, progress is the name of the game. Player 2 also, of course, has started in on the green bank, and then while the red bank is only technically one captive ball, it's challenging. It's a weird spot on the flipper, and it's like, I don't know, it doesn't feel quite right. Maybe I'm a bum, but I feel like that might be a normal opinion. Great. He's also making work in on the yellow targets here. You see that air ball over the sling?
Yes.
He's very lucky that did not kill him. This is a notorious air ball game.
Is it?
It's a very fast and very flat layout. So if the ball jumps, you die. So it fortunately it got caught enough over the sling to get like roll into the in lane. But that was scary for him. Again, less points than player 1, but he has more progress. As well with the spinner value, completing each of the colors of targets lights the right ramp for a lock. You have to complete the jump ramp in order to get the lock. Unfortunate missed skill shot there. But anyway, you have to complete the jump ramp to do the lock. And many copies of RoboCop, not RoboWar, it's pretty tough to get it like a successful jump. But this one, it was pretty fine, actually. That was more of a reject than a miss, but it's a lot easier than it is on a lot of other copies, which is nice. I like things that are easy, and I don't like things that are hard. Speaking of, I would just like brief shout out to everybody involved in this. This has been a great time. I'm thrilled that I followed the recommendation of some Cleveland players and came down here.
We're happy
Great
you
time.
could come.
Yeah, it's the games are set up really well by and large, with very very few exceptions. The banks are fun. They're full of like playable games. There's no like random junk. I mean, like, obviously none of this is possible in pinball without the volunteers that put it together.
Absolutely.
So, big shout out to everybody. Use of kickback. Back to the game. Use of kickback. Nice dead bounce decision. Spinner's like a fine bailout. It's points. I mean, bonus is like also considerable with like the caliber of scores that we'll be seeing. Every completion of the top lanes, somewhat logically, is bonus X. I mean, 5X bonus can get up to like 500,000. So sometimes, I mean, even higher. But which, I mean, looking at these scores, that would be relevant for these players.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, that was unfortunate on the flippers.
Yeah, he has some complaint for somebody.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm not entirely sure that he'll get anything out of this, but it kind of just looked bad. But yeah.
Looked like a miss, but hard to say without being there.
I mean, it's possible like the flipper did not activate, but I mean, people are probably just looking for outs. Like this is a points group that like somebody needs to really have a good round to go. So this is the stage of the tournament where people are looking for everything that they can get. So good on the player for asking. If you are ever wondering if you should call a TD or not call a TD, the answer is usually call a TD. They're never gonna screw you over. We're here to help. The TD here is doing the testing of the flipper, seeing if it stuck, seeing if it didn't fire, and the TD does that for some amount of time. And then they stop, and the player says, damn. And they don't get anything.
We'll see what Jim decides.
This is also, either way, a very unfortunate. If for some reason Player 4 is awarded a comp ball, this is a very bad comp ball game. It's very progress-oriented, and it's very hard to make up deficits on one ball.
I feel like Scan, they have like some sort of payment thing for it.
And we are underway. Yeah, I mean, it's one of my least favorite parts about this game is the skill shot. Like, if it's on the far left, it's just like almost nothing you can do. And if it's on the right, it's free. So like, not my favorite aspect of the game.
And what's the point value on a skill shot?
Decent, 100, 200, and 300,000 based off the ball that you do.
It's definitely worth it. Oh, tilt.
Yeah, tilt's tight. It's again, this is a very punishing layout, and I think people over set up this game. I think this game is a little harsher than it should be, but I'm not the tournament director.
Well, it's gotta be harsh. I mean, look at the players here.
True.
The caliber is just top
The caliber of
notch.
players is wild, but yeah. I commented, me and very good, one of the true kids, Jack Slovacek, me and him played this bank earlier together, and me and him were kind of like laughing over the fact that all three of these games are similar levels of controllable. Like Walking Dead is very like, it's very like hit a shot and like establish control again, and then RoboCop is also like hit a shot and like you might die. They're all like hit a shot and die games. Like none of them are just like shoot ramps. Like none of them have a safe strategy, other than Elvira, which is weird because it's the old game. So it's a very like weirdly laid out bank. Was weird to find a rhythm on for me earlier.
So if you had to set up like the ideal bank for you, so what would that
Like
look like?
old, mid, new.
Yes.
Oh
What-
boy.
What would that be?
Out of the games here.
Out of the games here.
Let me think about that for a second.
Okay. Or not out of the games here, just in general. Because you may not know all the games that are here.
I think I can conceptualize most of the lineup. I feel like I've walked by. I do a lot of like pacing, so I've seen the lineup. Man, it's a good question. I really like Bally Attack from Mars. The remakes are very clunky though. I don't like how they shoot. I don't like how they feel. They just feel wrong. So I'd have to go like Bally Attack from Mars. My normal Stern answer has been Stern Godzilla.
Okay.
But it's like everybody's good at Stern Godzilla, so I don't know. I really like Jaws. Comfortable in Jaws.
Okay.
Another Elwin masterpiece. Wow, power left in lane there off the
great.
sling. All of the games that have a left out lane kickback like this, when it's lit, it's very helpful. But when it's not lit, the metal ball guide that goes into the kickback is like this curved metal of death.
100%.
And it's
green
like,
chili.
and it's just like, you're normally if it hits the left out lane metal, you die because it's just gonna ride that down. And if you don't have the kickback, it's not gonna come back up. So that was a nice, mostly I would say fortunate in lane. It didn't look like he super generated it, but like maybe he knew. Hard to say. Maybe he can see the future. Knew you didn't need to do anything.
That's why he wears shades. He can see the future. So do you got an old game? Or no? No old game for you?
I generally like old games. I'm quite comfortable on classics. I don't really have a strong preference between them as long as I get flips. If I don't get flips, I don't like the game. I add it to like my hate list. At some point, a player's nudge has, okay, very briefly, a player's nudge has turned back on the yellow spinner light. It now works. It didn't earlier, and now it does. That was an insane inlay. Unfortunately, it wasn't able to capitalize, but like that sort of thing is just normally it's just always death.
Yep.
I remember this game being in a Kleepin 23, and that was a good example of a setup that was just way too difficult. Like the top lane spotted things, but the left or the right out lane ball guide was pushed like flat against the playfield. You could not get a right in lane. Like, I mean, it was technically possible, but it was extremely unlikely. And the jump ramp never worked. So, it was basically just a spinner game, and you just shot the spinner. It's a fun game when set up well. I like the layout. I like the I like games that have like two ways you can play them, and like the spinner versus multi-ball strategy I find very compelling. Ooh, nice shot there to arrest mode, to enter arrest mode for Subject Jones. Maybe a lot more spinner lights are out than I thought. His spinner should be lit for 2K a spin? Do I not know how Robocop works? What?
So how do you normally figure out a game? You go YouTube, study it? What do you do?
Normally I'll look up like pinballvideos.com is like world's greatest website. And if you just like, you can just search by game. And it's like, oh, I am going to a tournament. Like, for example, Indisc. I'm like, going to Indisc. I'm like, oh, they have a Jurassic Park Lost World. So I look up Jurassic Park Lost World, and I see some gameplay. I also, like, know a lot of people, so I can message. I know a guy that owns, like, every Sega, loves Segas.
Oh, really?
So I messaged him. I'm like, hey, how do you play JP Lost World? And he sent me, like, a paragraph. I'm like, great. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Something can be said for just, like, feeling a game out. I feel often, especially in classics, the first time I ever play the game is, like, pretty good. Because it's just, like, I'm back to my fundamentals, and I'm not really, like, thinking too hard. I feel like classics, especially, you can overthink. Don't try to force classics into doing things that they don't want you to do.
Right.
Okay, his next flip should be into the red. And it was, and he was early, and he paid. Because that is Robocop. And you miss a shot, and you die. But that, I mean, that's the correct plan there. Not only does it light his spinner and light his lock, but it also gives him his kickback back. Which, I mean, we've seen like 80,000 left out lane grinds already, so having that kickback is basically an extra ball.
All right, home stretch here, ball 3. And then we will be done until classics.
But only for main. We should be starting
Yeah.
classics very shortly. Hopefully shortly.
Yes.
I think classics was scheduled to start at 5.
I think it was 6.
Oh. Why did qualifying
so
in
it
at 4:30?
should be. Well, this is supposed to be dinner.
All I know that the Funhouse game last round was really stupid, and that put us behind schedule.
Oh, the one with Walt Wood?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was great to watch, though.
I played Walton Ray Day yesterday on that same bank, and Walt was not as good on Funhouse on that game, but like Walt, the second time he plays a game, and like thereafter, once he like he like feels a game out, he's like he
was dialed
really levels up.
Yeah.
Like just compared to his baseline, he just like understands the game fundamentally more than he did the first time, and it's just like he's one of the players for which it's mostly it's like more
The
noticeable.
classics list.
I can dig that up and read it
I
off.
know there's Trizone, 8-Ball Deluxe, King Rex, Kings and Queens. There's a couple EMs.
We got
Eldorado.
got Alien Poker, Buck Rogers, Firepower, Flash Gordon,
Majorettes.
Majorettes, Star Trek, Stars, Stellar Wars, lots of Star games, Stingray, Trizone, and Wizard. Nice mix of like Gottliebs, Bally's, Stearns, EMs. I haven't seen Majorettes ever in my entire life, and I think the game rips. It's like the most fun I've ever had playing a game that has tiny flippers. Once in a while, it's nice to play a game that is literally just like flip when the ball comes to a flipper. Unfortunately, Will had an unfortunate set of luck on this game. Player 2 here, however, doing quite well. Has 2 of the spinner lights and 2 of the lock lights as well. I don't think we're going to be seeing a lot of multi-ball just because the scores aren't demanding that you play multi-ball, and the ramp is like hard enough and dangerous enough, both on bricks and on makes, that it's just like not worth it.
Yep. Deserved.
Yep, deserved to RoboCop.
So let's see. Replay was what? 2.1?
Yeah.
Just to get a perspective of what a good score is.
My group's scores were 800 from me, 600 from I forgot, and then like 3.7 and 3.2 or something.
Oh, okay.
2 players got to multi-ball and they like played through the game. Played, a decent amount of RoboCop, which is always fun. I do like this game. I think it's like I said, set up too hard too often, but I don't know. It's one of those games that, when left relatively normal, is a good time. Nice tip pass. I like that decision. Why did we post back? Oh, we're going for the ramp. Okay, that's fair. I would not be shooting for the ramp here. Like, you have a spinner lit for 2,000, and, like, you just don't need that many points. Like, your first job is, whenever you're, like, a later player, your first job is to get out of last. Then you go for whatever the current lead is. And then you put up GC.
Ooh, Xenon, TX Sector, Black Hole Circus, Flash Gordon. Yeah.
Oh, that's a fun bank.
All.
Xenon's kind of a turd, but I don't mind TX Sector. Black Hole's also kind of a turd. Yeah, maybe that bank's worse than I gave it credit for. How did he get away with that without a danger?
I have no idea.
I don't know. Some people just I feel like they have like a mental implant that can turn off the tilt bob for a second. I would be shooting the spinner here. I don't think there's a compelling enough reason to post pass. He doesn't have all 3 locks lit either. So it's like he's gonna shoot 2 locks, get no points for it, and then he's gonna have to let his 3rd lock. Okay, now he let his 3rd lock on the pop.
Oh, no.
Unfortunate
Okay.
fumble there. That's not great.
I had a bunch of ones on me, so I was like,
All right, here we go. See what Nick does.
Fair point in the chat. First place or bust mentality with where they are in the standings. It's just like one of the necessities of match play, especially of Swiss match play, like we're currently playing, is that out of every group below the cut line, almost always you can make it. I mean, like, to some extent, below the cut line. Like, normally like 3, 4, sometimes even 5 groups out, you'll have one person that puts together the 19 or the 21 and qualifies out of a group well below the cut line. Which is, I mean, that's a nice feature. You're never out of it. Hey, Jack. Unfortunate. Jack, when does Classic start?
Yep, it's supposed to be 6.
It looks like we'll be going pretty much right into Classics finals. Main running a little bit behind here because we got some, good players on fair games. Goodbye. Yeah,
There
that
we
was.
go. Yeah, give
That was
it
one of
hell.
those. Yeah, you might have had third there. Okay, probably didn't have third, but like might have. It was close enough where like, I don't know. There was a made skill shot. That ball, his bonus might have been okay. Or sorry, second. Yeah, he was only like 30,000 off.
All right, well, there's still another bank on top of this one that is not entered. So I don't know if it's
Hey,
still
chat, did I
going
qualify?
on.
I haven't looked yet. I've been too nervous.
I'll have to figure out what we're doing.
Bumming it up on the
I
last
think
game
there's
is always so
one more
scary.
going.
I'm sure Walt Wood is somewhere on game 2.
And he is on it, yes.
Of course.
Hey, Adam. Is there one more bank after the one that just finished still going with Walt?
I don't know. I can take a quick breath.
It's not score. That's why I'm asking.
They're over on Gorgar.
You guys were on the RoboCop one?
Yeah.
We were, so it should be Taxi or Gorgar.
Thank you, chat. Much appreciated. I was worried. I was off to a really silly tilt. I mean, like, look at the scores.
Yeah.
And it was a rage tilt. It wasn't like it was like a made effort. If it was a made effort, like, if you need that win, that's a made effort.
Well, I
I'm
don't
sitting
know. I
like
was
10th.
checking scores to see if
That
that
risk. I don't know who DRT
that
is,
loss
though.
will
I'm really
end
bad at
his-
remembering initials. But yeah, it's just like, I mean, obviously, we have all gotten mad and like rage tilted from time to time. Me more than most, as chat will certainly tell you within, 30 seconds of me saying that. But you just have to be conscious that you're not going to cost yourself a position, because even if you're not qualifying, position matters for points, right? So anyway, there's my little soapbox.
All right, well, we are finishing up here. We are on ball 3, player 4 of the last bank. So we're going to pull the rig back.
Walt Wood, the GOAT, has been the
He
last
is
game
on
every
it.
game today. Like, literally every.
Take a quick little break before Classics start. Congrats. Sounds like you're in Classics.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I'm in both, so that'll be fun today and
Super.
tomorrow.
Yeah. Especially since you
Good
came-
to come here and, like,
Right?
actually qualify for stuff.
Yeah, it'd be a heartbreaker if you came out here and
I almost
had to be
bozoed.
done.
My last 2 rounds were a 5 and a 13 with
Oh.
3 lasts between them. Like, whoa, sketch.
all
But
right.
as the rig makes its way over to one of the numerous stools, I will say the accommodations made by StarFighters are extremely nice. There's we got a patio outside that's like covered.
Oh yeah.
There are all these stools everywhere.
Yeah, it's
All right, I'm gonna
canopies.
dip out.
It's amazing.
Grab
Well, thanks
some
for
grub
joining
before
us. Yeah, go
Classics.
get
Yeah, of
something to eat
course.
before you have
Thank
to
you.
play. You got about 15 minutes. All right. So here's Bob. Let's see.
The TD, or not the TD.
Not the TD.
The
Part of the tech crew.
the tech crew.
All right. Hang tight.
Technical director.
Can you let Robert know if he got picked up or not? I think he's asking me. Connor did, or I don't know, it just disappeared eventually. Is that big or good? Yeah, viewers. So I wasn't sure if we
Well,
wanted
I
to
think
like.
probably shut it down.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, it's
We
so
don't have
close.
to. But I mean, it's a good way to notify people that we're back. Nobody gets notified. But I mean, we dropped 67 viewers. They're just sitting here. They're not doing anything. Like,
You tell them we'll be back in 14 minutes.
I said, we'll be back in a little bit. I didn't say I wasn't sure what we were doing. Connor will not be getting pizza. You're staying in? Having a good time? Just give me local cats.
Shoe prints.
Can I have your 15 minutes? I have not benefited from anything other than sitting here. It's been tough. I need a drink myself. Jeez Louise, he is great. I like the wardrobe changes. It gave us something really interesting to talk about.
They're kind of basic like that.
Hello, everybody. This is Bob. I'm just hopping on here for a minute. Let me go to the webcam here. Here we go. There I am. So to the right of me, you will see the standings for A. Right now, what we're going to do is we're going to wait for Classics Finals to get started. They're going to get started here in just about 10 minutes. So we're going to take a little break and move some stuff around, do what we have to do, and then we will be back at right about 6 o'clock for Classics Finals. See you then.
Hey, just barely making it, still making it. Yep, exactly. Have a good one, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate you.
The world wants to know how it shaped up. I'm sure there's people on pins and needles like, yo, did I get a buy? Oh my god. Dude, I get caught. Oh my god, I get caught. Oh, you're actually selling gear? Yeah, yeah, that's great. Kind of highlight? Absolutely not. Oh, this is all pre-order.
camera's staying the same. It's all okay. I don't trust that. It's probably outside. It's not. Well, I did not pre-order. So I was just like realizing that I would have to run very fast to get very fast. That makes sense. Yeah.
And then by the time I got to the game, the flippers are all like warped and stuff. It's like, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, my bad. See, I'm so proud of all these. I wasn't expecting that. You guys all made it. Message and I'm like, she did it. She was. You're doing up. You guys need anything? I got one of those six was pickup is going to be over there. I think these sandwiches are just like lasagna, I think it is. Outside to the left. Doing another rip? Which one did you have? Oh, it's like Cabernet. That's all you have. Yeah. Just kidding, guys. Yeah, you were loose certified.
I don't know where they're going to do the ladies.
Switch places.
Want to switch places? You going to stay with me? I don't know if somebody's in here. It sounds like it.
There's a 4-for-1. You do not use the software to randomize it.
Yep.
Also, they call it. It's not a bank, but a single piece of single.
Okay, so you got warning. It was just kind of like it wasn't malicious. Well, no, but I was like, it's hard that you get a warning for something you didn't do malicious.
I would argue that like so ball is draining and he just like shakes the machine because he's pissed. And I get a warning. That's
What was that? Where
malicious is
or was he shaking it to like save it?
No, he said he was like yes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He was like yes.
Oh, okay, that's different.
Like yeah, so like he wasn't trying to harm me, but I'm like don't do that because I'm kind of like
if it was like oh fuck this, or if it's like trying to
no, it was fuck this.
Or if it's like
yeah, it was like that.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
I'm on your side. Yeah, I'm always on your side, bro. You're like a brother I never had.
Let's go. Let's fix it.
Yeah.
I gotta show him how to play the classics.
Oh, did you make classics?
Yeah.
I gave up on that shit.
Me too.
By the time I got there, I have to give the football like this and shit. And then the ball hits it and it like kills the momentum
He's
because
going
it's not in the right spot.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Connor can take your truck.
No, he can't.
Alright, cool. So you guys are good.
Is there any like update on where the women's streaming? She said they were gonna put a table here. Nothing's happened.
I have no idea. I don't care.
I know, but I'm just trying to.
Yep. Yeah, it's still coming up.
It's come up all day.
I changed it.
Godspeed. Godspeed.
I'm not in there.
Are you playing tomorrow or what happened?
No. I didn't make it.
Strikes.
Strikes only.
Strikes it is. Okay.
Which is actually easier for me.
Yeah. You get a little later start.
Hey, you need to go check in for the women's finals. I'll go tell her. Okay.
You guys on this list for the classics and women's?
Stephanie Putavis, she's in the tiebreaker for the C finals.
Okay. So Stephanie's in the tiebreaker?
Yeah, Stephanie May.
Wait. Really? Wait, does Tommy V know? Somebody tell Tommy V. Tommy V.
Save Tommy V.
Oh, maybe we're in that little group.
me a favor? Open the bathroom door.
Open the back of it.
Open the bathroom door.
Oh.
My. Oh, somebody's in there. Okay. Okay. I was just
Pirates. Oh, were you in this? Yeah. Nice. I mean, I Tracy, she said, sorry, we forgot there's another person that was going to Yeah, I ran around looking for you. I'm like, they're kind of here. It was tense, too, so we were all like,
Yeah. Thank you. I put your initials.
oh, I got my initials. Awesome.
How's it going? It's going good. How you doing? First day of my life so far. I'm so sorry about that. What kind of crap was that? I think it was two fingers. Those are my last bagels. Of course, thank you. Same order as that guy, two banquets. I am out of banquets. Oh! I'm so sorry. I'm not. He's cold. The fire should be cold. Are the Firestones safer? Those are definitely cold. These are feeling pretty cold. It's up to you. It's not the Firestone now. I'm intrigued. The guy I'm buying beer for doesn't have an option. Here we are. Okay.
I need search.
Do we have any more banquets or red
Yeah,
wine?
you should be right behind you now.
I
I
don't.
brought the whole case in. If not, we're
Okay.
done. Yeah.
Cool. Then we're out of those. Do we have any red wine, or was that the only bottle?
I'll go take a look.
Thank you so much. I'm a freaking liar. I found the banquets. They were just in the Bud Light box.
All right.
We're not doing it yet. Don't. Were you just talking on it?
No.
Just switched over to the screen. Yeah.
They don't get notified. It's on my own thing. I wish you could send out like a bump.
We have a place to sit or not?
I don't know.
Alright, you know what? Can you do it right out here?
We can do it anywhere. There's.
We'll do it right here. I'm
Okay.
gonna move us a spot right here.
Okay.
I don't have time for shit.
Hello, everybody. So we're facing a little bit of a delay because they're running the tiebreaker for some finals. In I think it's A division, maybe B division 2. But it's just going to be a little bit longer here before we start rolling on classics. I was told it will be about 10 minutes from now by one of the TDs. So just keep holding on. Go do what you got to do. Get something to eat. Get something to drink. Take a bathroom break. Take a smoke break. Check back. You know, we'll be here. We'll be here all night. So yeah, ordered a pizza. That's great, Christy. Do that. All right. All right. And as you can see on the screen there, to the right of us, there is the arenas, the classics arenas. The classics qualifying? Nope, I don't have any way of displaying that for you, unfortunately. But there are the arenas listed right there, so at least you can see what's going to be in the classics tournament. So, yep, just wanted to pop on here and let you know. A little bit of a delay, but we're gonna get rolling. Does SPF continue tomorrow? It sure does. So tomorrow we'll be streaming the finals, the A division finals. And I believe, if I could see the schedule, put my glasses on, the finals, I think 9:30 a.m. Arizona time, which is Mountain Standard Time. 9:30 a.m. finals start. So tomorrow we will be back at 9:30 a.m. to stream the main finals, the A Division finals. So again, just hang out with us for a little while longer, and we will get rolling. We're just again, we're waiting on some tiebreakers to finish up. So I'm going to cut to the break screen here, and we will be back on shortly. All right, we'll see you soon.
I was gonna say, I have no idea,
What is the main finals format? Good question. Do you know? I can read it.
Archimedes nuts. Yes, you had a comment. What is the main finals format? We're looking into that right now. I think it's going to be.
Thanks, Green Chili.
Yeah, thanks for that link there.
That's never drained.
But I want to say that the finals, the main finals are. I think it's a Papa style, maybe.
It doesn't say. Oh, hold on.
We're looking right now, so.
Sunday, the only thing on here is there's strikes.
Yeah, we don't know. It's not a match play. It's not built yet, but I believe I heard it was like a Papa style, like 3 games per round, and four player matches in Papa style, I believe. And Classics finals, the format is 3 game banks, 4 player groups. So 4 player groups, 3 games, and that is, in fact, Papa style. That's for the Classics. 4-2-1-0 scoring. You bet.
So it's all going to be a match play now.
I don't know, but yes, we said yes. So I'm gonna say we said there was 4. So 14. There's breadcrumbs, breadsticks, salad, and dressings outside. All right. I just have to go get a seat cord. Okay.
Okay, there's one, Drew.
Are you switching over the tournament for me? So you can pull it up in match play? some footage on the EMs? Absolutely. I think it's inevitable. Because there's, what, 3 in there? 3 or 4? Okay, thank you. Well, at least the great thing is you're available now, so they're not like, poor Connor didn't have it on his phone, so he was like, I'm like,
I was in
well,
there like moving the cameras and stuff.
oh, I know, I feel bad that you're pretty play. I hope that the streaming, because it wasn't necessary. I mean, it was nice. It was nice for everybody, but it's not you can't, you know, fit mess with your game plan.
How they put the out there.
Shoot, was that real big?
Yeah. There was like a giant screen. And there
I
was
saw
a
the
ton-
TV,
there was a
but I
ton
was
of
like,
people
what I?
standing in front of us.
Yeah. Go ahead, back here, sure.
It was a crowded people.
Yeah.
But it's I'm
Like StarFighters? Yeah. Go kill it.
Yeah, there's.
Hey, Bob. Question for you.
Yeah.
Oh, so, wait. Question for somebody.
Yes.
I know you guys are streaming classics, and the Mary's streaming women apparently. Is that what's happening? Okay.
Yeah.
And where does that happen?
This,
I don't know.
So this is going to be the women's table because Kathy never gave us a table. She said she was going to, and never did. So.
This is the commentating for the women?
Huh?
This is the commentating for the women?
Yeah. I'm waiting for her to.
Where do we draw on the screen?
So, according to, anyways, like Mary can give you more details about all this. This is like a really rushed setup,
Okay, no worries.
so to speak. So,
Very cool of you guys to stream this too. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Glad it's working out.
Is this the dinner? Our dinner?
Is there?
Is it the what?
What's that? Oh,
This would be it, I think.
Glad it's working out.
yeah.
Did you see any out there?
I think we're a little bit. Yeah.
This looks
really
like
working out
lasagna.
really well.
It's working out good, yeah.
Yeah.
If there's no one
Did
at
you
the
stream the
table out
tiebreaker?
there, they were starting it out there, they might have moved it.
How was that?
I don't know.
Oh, Space Mission? No, we can't get the rig back there.
Oh, yeah.
in that
You can
room.
only get the rig in this room.
This and that room, but Space Mission's in the small backup doorway. Yeah, it's too tall.
Oh, got it. But it's cool. We got enough signal to make it
Yeah,
work.
yeah,
Real cool.
yeah. No, we're just waiting on classics finally to start. So.
Are they done with that tiebreaker yet?
It was a big tiebreaker. I think they had several people.
Okay. Well, why would...
She's not starting the classes until. Yeah, we'll speak that up with Tracy.
I'm not. Thank you, though. Are you hungry or are you worried? Because Dad's talking to me. Let me say.
We'll be starting pretty soon. No, is it right here?
Right here. Joe said, yep. Yours are right here. Until I turn cameras on, I just have to plug them in.
okay.
go out and grab it? I will. It's Venezia's. It's over at their tailgate.
Cameras are on if you can hook up to them.
Okay. I'm untangling these.
The only thing that's not hooked up is I don't have a US. I don't know where my cords are that were attached to cameras. So
You have
All right, everybody.
Okay. Do you?
We are getting ready to get started. Not quite sure where we are with everything, but thank you everyone for sticking with us during the break. Appreciate it. Lots of yelling going on, lots of ordering people around. Hello, everybody. All right, so we are getting ready to start up again. I switched headsets, so this one's a little hard to deal with, but let's give it a shot. Okay. Hey, Fiona. All right. I hear announcements. How's everybody doing out there? It is 6:20 here, and it's absolutely beautiful outside. Here comes my co-host. I got Connor for tonight. Oh. Uh-oh. She just hit the corner. Oh. Rooting on Conrad. All right. Yeah, tell me who your favorites are tonight. Taking a look at the list here. See who we have. Oh, I just hit that. Okay. So it looks like we have Adam Horton, Bob Matthews, Chris Clark, Conrad Roosted, Dave Stewart, David Oliver, Derek Thompson, Galvin, who was on with me for RoboCop. He is from Cleveland. All right, we are back. Hottie, Jack Slovacek, Jane Verweiss, Jeff Teolas, John Cotman, John Chapo.
Making sure the camera was.
Yep, John Monica,
Hey, guys.
Jose Chong, Josh Warren, Luke Nahorniak, Mark Pearson, Mark Rowe, Mike Weisschorser, Ray Day, Rick Dimmel, Roland, Brian, Scott, Shane, Simon, Steve Ward, Tom Isaac, Tommy, and Tony Batty.
Yeah.
So, it's a great crew here.
Mm-hmm.
We did not make it to the Classics final. How many games did you play? Did you play them all?
I don't think I played them all.
So Connor maybe would have made it in if he played them all. Whoops.
No. No, I would have.
He may have. Let's be real about it. Okay. So we've got 5 banks for tonight. We have Firepower, Flash Gordon, Majorettes in one bank. Stingray, Alien Poker, and Eldorado in the second bank. Stars, Trizone, Wizard, Bank 3. Bank 4 is Star Trek, Valley, Buck Rogers, Kings and Queens. And Bank 5 is Stellar Wars, 8 Ball Deluxe, and King Rex. So.
What's your favorite out of all those games?
Me personally?
Yeah.
I don't think it's on because
You're asking hard questions.
yeah,
The one I have the most experience with will be Firepower, but I do enjoy Stars. What about you?
I like Alien Poker.
Really?
I also like the Majorettes too.
I've heard a lot of fan love for Majorettes. I did not play it. So I'm going to have to make sure I get over there and play it when I can.
Mm-hmm.
perfect timing. Alright, so what's not on? The score cam. I can. We can use the app and test the. What? Yeah, with audio.
Stingray is also a fun one too.
Stingray is great. I was listening. I can hear them in my ears. Can you?
No.
Okay. I can deal with it.
And then
Okay. Stingray is great.
Flash
It
Gordon is also great.
Yeah, you gotta love
It
some
can be
Flash.
tough.
Super
but
challenging.
When you get a hold of it, it's really fun.
Yeah, looking forward to watching that one get played. Hopefully, it's brings on some good tips and tricks. Something that I can watch again later.
I
It's just
think
echoing big time for me. Okay.
I think that we're going to have a few games end on El Dorado, especially.
Yeah.
Because Tilt ends game, and that Tilt is really tight.
Did you play it earlier?
Yes.
Did you tilt?
Mm-hmm.
Ball one?
Yeah.
That says a lot. Looking forward to seeing that. All right, Flash, savior of the universe. Yeah, Flash is a hard one for me, but I do enjoy it.
Yeah.
He'll save every one of us. Thank you, Lauren. Was Flash Gordon a movie?
Yeah, I think.
Is that what this is based off of, a movie?
I helped set that Flash Gordon up on like the tournament. So
Ooh, lodge your complaints with Connor.
yeah.
So what all did you help set up? Was it just the classics?
Classics
Okay.
mostly. But I did things other than the classics. I did Batman 66 and Ghostbusters.
All right, we did see some Batman 66 earlier. And I don't think I saw a lot of tilting, so you did a good job. So it's a movie based off a comic. Iconic movie. Queen did the soundtrack.
We have the Twippies on because
I'm going to have to look this up.
I promise you that was fun. I wanted to put women's on, but we're watching Twippies because Kale and Rachel are on.
All right.
That's the only reason. And then we're switching.
So we'll see what the plan is here.
I think it's important.
I know.
And I think that's more interesting than classics.
I'm not seeing the.
Oh,
Okay. Thank you. All right. Got our assignment. Looks like we're going to Stellar Wars.
There was somebody that was waving their hands like this.
Oh, so that.
No.
Oh.
So this is where backbox is supposed to be.
I know, but that's a back box.
That's
right there?
No, didn't even see it.
Oh, I know, but that's what that is.
All right.
Like, there's
So we are
nothing there.
going to be watching Stellar Wars.
Thank you for sending the Flash Gordon trailer.
Oh, Lauren, you're so helpful. For anybody who needs to see it, I'm wondering if we can put it in my queue on Hulu, Amazon, Amazon Prime. Maybe we can, so I can watch it.
Okay. Things we gotta watch. the Tommy Broadway play,
Tommy.
and then Flash Gordon.
Flash Gordon. Got it.
Making a list.
Making a list. Games that have been based off of movies that we've never seen. All right, here comes Bob picking up the rig.
Backbox scan, but we're not seeing it. The player camera battery. I think she sees it in the app, but
All right, so just so you all know, you have a choice tonight. We're doing the classic finals. Merrily, merrily, merrily. They are streaming the women's finals. They're sitting like right there, so we can hear their conversation. So we're kind of going back and forth, just so you're aware of all the chaos.
I don't know if there's ever been a time when I don't know if there's ever been a time where
One of the three.
actually I don't know.
Oh, I can probably tell you. But it says I have an NDI suggestion, so if I hit it.
I don't think we've ever done double streams at a tournament.
I don't know.
This might be a first, so. All right, hang tight. Looks like they need some help over there, so. BRB.
Let me resize.
Okay, I'll change it. Where do we need to go? Okay. Alright, cool. I got it.
It kind of looks like we have to do Baja.
We're getting there. Yes. Yeah, I'm a little bit confused, but I was so busy I didn't not you. See go.
Okay. Thank you, by the way. Yeah, these aren't my cameras, so I have no idea what this was.
The operation in general, why wasn't this?
Okay, so.
I don't know, like, it was her thing.
I think they're too busy.
Mary's too busy with the kitchen and, getting, because the food truck ended up being late as well.
I heard you're going to Stellar Wars. Should you be there now? Has it started?
I didn't hear that.
Roland told me that. Roland came over and told me that Bob told me.
Okay. So we can do. Playfield is still a little.
We're still missing the entire top saucer.
Okay, so if I move it up, I'm good.
You need to move it up more, yeah.
Okay. What about the score?
The score is still missing player one entirely.
And we need and how do we add the player cam unless it's going on?
Well, the player cam, she said we don't have a player cam. See the.
There's no player cam.
Yeah.
But then how do I know that they're winning?
So when I did I resized it so it'll fit in that overlay. That's the thing.
Excuse me, Jard. Okay, we're going to firepower.
Okay.
Twippy's, like the internet went out for Wormhole. Their Twitch crashed, their YouTube crashed, and their Zoom crashed.
All right, everybody. We are actually moving. So hang tight. Changing games. Sorry. Here we go. Word on the street is we're going to firepower.
All right. So with that said, we've got Conrad, Jack, Jose, Adam. There's Bob. I'm going to let you guys watch him set it all up. And away we go. All right, Bob's doing the setup. Firepower. All right, Woot Woot is right. So Firepower. This is one that we actually own. So we have one at Atomic Age Modern. If you're new to our stream, hello. I'm Amanda Kennedy, co-owner of Atomic Age Modern in downtown Mesa, Arizona. I own a vintage resale and pinball arcade. Firepower is one that I purchased off of Nextdoor. I posted an ad, said, hey, anybody who's selling any pinball machines? And sure enough, someone was. So that's how I got Firepower. So strategy here, let's talk about it. The upper lanes are movable with the right flipper. You want to, there you go, get all of them, spell fire. And then you need to get all 6. Ooh, this might just be practice. No.
At least an hour of that.
So after you want to hit those 6 flashers. Oh. Wait a second.
You just want to talk to it. I don't know. I would just ask like, could you put together? Yes.
All right, so obviously the match play is not right. Hang tight. So obviously this is Luke. Not quite sure why the match play isn't matching up, but enjoy in the meantime. Let's.
When I stream, I go and I test for like 3 days.
All right, so he's got the 3 and the 4 hit. For me personally, backhanding those guys are the safest. Hitting them dead on could be a drain. There you go. So now the locks are lit. Got the kickback, which is great. So he's got a lock flashing over there and got it. There's a lock up top and got it immediately. Holy smokes. Last lock is over there on the right-hand side. He does have to light it. Oh,
Nice. All right, heading into player 4. All right. Play-by-play action. Well, we're going to have Bob chime in here. We've gotten
Okay.
it.
Bob, the tech guy here.
There we
so
go.
I'm trying to get the proper group up. Who's playing right now? I do have that, but you're going to notice it says they're on majorettes. I don't know what's going on with the match play, but these at least are the correct players. They're not in the correct. They may not be in the correct order, but they are the correct players.
All right.
So we're going to talk to one of the TDs and figure out what's going on with that. But in the meantime, at least we know who's playing the game.
So.
And this is Jane.
Just 2 locks lit.
Yeah, if you can get more information.
The top and the left lock are lit. That spinner's lit. It's valuable. And that in lane to the right is also lit for 1,000 each time it goes in. Ooh, drained out the right outline. Right outline. Ooh. So this player, he's gonna hit targets. He only has 2 left to light his locks. Looks like he's getting the top lanes. Spell fire. And his 1 target. Okay. Just lit his locks. And it's the top and the right lock this time. Nice. Saved it from going out the right outlane. It's gonna hit. It's gonna go back up to the top lanes. Very close to spelling fire again. Once they get that right lock. But there's a ball in there. Oh. So, it looks like... Oh, spelt fire again. It looks like he's going to have to lock it in a lock without a ball in it that ejects. And he just did that. And he ejected the other ball. So now, oh, drain out the right outlane. It's the right outlane, like every single time. Okay, Luke. He's got one more lock, which is open for him. No ball in there. Spelt fire, which is pretty useful. Ooh, gets in his multi-ball. And here we go. One more target for... Oh, string. Oh! That was unfortunate. But it looks like still in the lead. Okay. 2 locks are lit. But what happened? Luke drained 2 balls. Or yeah, 2 balls. Ooh. Luke drained 2 balls during his multi-ball. And it ended his ball. Because he was down to 2 balls at that point. Alright, here's Jane. He's got same lock slit. She gets it in the left hawk. Gonna spell fire. And there's a 1 target left to light the other lock. She gets her second lock. Now she has to light the other one.
Oh, okay. This is okay. So yeah.
So you have an NDI section going, and I can't hook the cameras up.
Gonna spell fire again.
Okay.
Very close.
If you shut the stream off, oh, you didn't start.
The stream isn't even run.
Okay.
Spell fire, power. So in lanes are now.
Ooh, tough drain to the right.
In lanes were lit.
All right, but so we're on ball 3. Jane is currently in the lead.
So yeah.
I just wish this was right, but
Okay. He's got one more target for that left to light that left lock.
The number 5.
And he did
got it. Ooh, and
Ooh,
tilted.
tilted.
Dang. Dave Oliver has great jokes. Yeah, Jane's crushing it at the moment. Luke has 229,570. Jane is holding on to the lead at the moment with 272,280. So Luke needs to get target number 3.
Spells fire.
Fire is spell, yeah.
One more target to light his locks again.
And got it.
Ooh, got it.
Ooh,
Oh, that's gonna be a tilt.
No, it wasn't. It was. Oh.
Yeah.
So there you
like,
go. That's firepower.
These are set up like.
Did you set
really
up
tough.
firepower?
No.
No. This is where Connor starts talking. No, not responsible for this one.
I'm not.
Although it's firepower. I mean, it can't be easy.
Mm-hmm.
These are the best of the best.
Yeah.
So, all right.
Now Flash Gordon, on the other hand, is I did that one.
Yep. Jane got the win. All right, let's see where we go next. So in the
It's gonna be
meantime, so out of all the games, did we talk about this yet? Out of all the classic games, which would you want to play? If you could set up your bank of 3, what do you got?
my bank of 3.
Oh no, here we go.
I probably do Star Trek, Firepower, and what's another one? Maybe like King Rex. King Rex is a fun one.
That's what we should have done. Okay.
Flash Gordon.
Yep, I'm trying to find the flash with them. I see it.
Okay.
All right.
Looks like we're going to something Connor is personally responsible for.
Yeah.
No pressure. Flash Gordon it is.
Well, I just changed a few rubbers and, cleaned it up.
Yeah.
But I did have to replace a few lights on it.
You did.
Yeah.
All right, so let's talk about strategy here. What do you got for Flash? I'll tell
All
you
right.
what I got for Flash.
So, I honestly, this is one of the games where I don't really have a strategy, and I just hit stuff.
Okay. That sounds like my strategy. I know the skill shot hit the lit target on top. Get the multipliers. And
See-
drops on the left.
Because when I plunge, I try and go for the top target. But
Okay.
it just ends up going down here.
Mm-hmm.
Which
then sends it to the drain. That's how it works with me.
Well, I could usually save it from that, but still.
One thing I did learn, I think it was from a stream that I think it was Jane was commentating on. When the ball goes into the saucer in the middle there, the lights will rotate either up or down, and it tells you which way it's going to kick the ball when it gets out of the saucer. So
Yeah.
that's one thing that's stuck with me, just so you can be prepared.
And then there's something if you hit it up this ramp and
Yep.
hit that target, and you hit it again after. But I haven't done that yet. It's like Jane is going to.
And we do have the
I
correct
mean-
order and everything this time, so. All right, so it's going down. Here we go.
That was. Ooh. That was the longest I've seen anyone in that upper play field.
Ah.
Because. Alright. Luke.
Plunge with your left
Here
hand.
now. Going down.
Going down. It's like an elevator going up, going down.
Ooh, yeah, and that.
So usually, yeah, my
Those
goal is to
targets
try
dead.
and keep it up top as long as possible, get back up there. And get those multipliers.
Multipliers.
The drops on the left, don't forget them either. All right, it's
Going
going up. Get ready. Here we go.
See it. It hit that drop target.
Yep.
So he wants to hit that ramp to get up there. Oh, don't.
Ooh,
Okay.
drain to the right. How do you find the valleys, the drops They kind of like brick if you hit them dead on. You kind of
Yes.
got to hit them on like an angle to get them down.
Well, that just happens with drops. Okay.
Where are they at?
So
Where'd they go? To the back?
this is
Okay.
Dave. It doesn't quite get up there, but still hits the spinner, which is lit.
All right.
Ooh. Unfortunate alley pass.
All right, heading into ball 4 or player 4, Josh.
Just gonna plunge. Going down. Oh, going back
up.
up. Going back up.
This game keeps you on your toes.
Oh, ooh. That insert like saved him.
Yes.
Anyways, back to what to what you were saying about drop targets. They brick
Yes.
sometimes.
They do.
If
I
you
think
hit
it's a
'em too
Bally
hard.
thing.
Well, see, when we first got Metallica remastered, and when everyone got that, the grave marker targets
Yes.
would usually brick. But I think after some time, they kind of loosen up.
Nice.
That was a nice little.
Yes, it was.
Ooh.
Great at
Nice.
saves.
Got those two lights over there. Hitting those drops. Hitting the spinner. And going up.
For real? You're sure? You're a good man.
But you're doing the women's
I know, the women's isn't happening.
Oh.
They couldn't get it up.
Oh.
The mic is on. We're good? Hello, Internet.
Serge is in the house. Welcome, sir.
Thank you very much. You know what? I was going to commentate the women's tournament, and that's why I'm wearing the Raven t-shirt in honor of the women's tournament. But Jane is here,
Yes.
so it's like the same thing.
So Serge is here. Serge was going to do the women's. I wish that the women's stream was up and running because I wanted to watch it. My heart is with the women's stream.
Oh, yeah. So we're coming into ball 2 of
Yep.
Flash Gordon, Luke Nohorniak, known tilter. That's going to go up.
Yep. That was the one tidbit I had. And I actually learned that from Jane from another stream that she had done.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, things that stick with you.
And Jane won the first game, huh? It's awesome.
Yes.
I mean, here, I'm just saying. First game.
Yes. She's currently in the lead.
Have we gone over all the rules of Flash Gordon yet? We might not
We
have
went
time,
over
but-
with what we had. We don't have nearly as much, I'm sure, as you do. I talked about upper, the lit drops, the multiplier, the left side.
We did bonus X.
Didn't do bonus X.
Nice. Should I talk a little bonus X?
Go right ahead.
All right.
Give us what you got.
So Flash Gordon, the second game ever with a ramp, by the way. First was the Black Knight. But Flash Gordon has up to 5x multiplier for bonus X.
Ooh.
Do we draw on this? Is that okay?
Yeah, so you'll just hold the left and then minus to clear.
Cool. All right, so you have to knock this one down, but then this one is 2x. Then that's 3x. Then these drops are 4x. And then these drops are 5x. It's kind of a weird order.
So does it benefit you at all to hit the drops on the left ahead of anything else?
Yeah, a few reasons.
Okay.
How do I minus, by the way?
Oh, right here.
Oh, that one.
You got it.
All right, so one thing I love about Flash Gordon is there's a lot of ways to play. The 5x bonus, that's one option. The other option is hitting these drops. So the first time you hit these 4 drops down, it lights this spinner. The second time you hit those drops down, it lights that spinner. And spinners are worth a lot in this game.
Yeah. Ooh.
Jane is crushing it again in this game, by the way.
And I believe Jane is dual tourney right now.
Yeah, she's playing both.
Yeah.
Now look at that. That's the 2x, and I'll show that right here.
Yep.
And she got that by hitting the second drop in the Wood Beast. They call that area the Wood Beast.
The Wood Beast. All right, score to beat.
She's putting it up. Ball 3, 440. It's great in match play.
Ooh, that didn't look like it was going to end well.
No. But the interesting thing is if Jane takes it and gets to 8 points, then it makes the next game matter for those other 3 players.
Absolutely. And Jane could take a 4th and it doesn't matter.
That's true, too. So David going for a very short plunge. I mean, obviously you need to plunge all the way, but you want it to trickle down slow so that you could use that upper flipper. Nice ski pass with a tip. All right, so you could see that the spinner is lit right here, and we won't have time to watch him use it. But that was from hitting those 4 drops.
All right. This is Josh. He's got to do some work here to catch Jane. To catch anybody.
Yeah.
Really.
So Josh plunged pretty hard, and that made it hard to use that upper flipper to knock those drops. Oh,
Ooh.
up and out.
That happens to me. That's frustrating.
It is very frustrating. And they've really made these games hard throughout StarFighters this weekend, you know? Did you notice that?
I totally noticed it. It's well-deserved because these are the best of the best. So I stand behind it. I mean, if they weren't hard, we'd be here all night.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Yeah. So I don't recall what... I think it's majorettes.
Oh, majorettes.
I
That's
think
a
it
good one
is.
to talk about.
I know that somebody wanted to see EM, so here you go. I do too.
All right, now, I played this game this weekend. I've never played it before, so I know some of the rules we could talk through. Best game over the weekend for qualifying was about 2,000 points on this. It's a 5-ball game, and it's a very unusual layout on the bottom. If you notice, there's no out lanes, which might make you think that it's easy, but the flippers aren't at the bottom. So
No, they're not.
it is very easy to go like that or like that. The trick is that these are rubbers here, and you could bounce into this hole. And if it goes in that hole, it will fly up over here, come down to the right lower flipper here,
Yep.
and then you could shoot it on the fly. typical things you want to do in here. You need to hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but only in order. If you were to move through here and then down to the 2, it wouldn't light it up. So the ideal plunge is this lane or this lane so that it could bounce into this 1.
Gotcha.
And then hopefully bounce around and into the 2 and so forth.
What happens if you hit them out of order?
Nothing. It's
Okay.
no penalization or anything, but you don't get all the points. And the other thing is, if you light them all, you can gain add-a-balls in the game. So there's going to be an add-a-ball to light here, an add-a-ball to light here, and an add-a-ball to light here, and you'll see them light it up, and you can play more than 5 balls, in other words. And you can even see that even though it's a 5-ball game, it goes up to 10.
Yeah.
Faye, do you want to get in here?
balls.
All right, so you see that Jane hit the 2 on the red, but it didn't light it up.
Oh.
And this is going to be a 1-player-at-a-time
Yep.
game.
And tilt results in loss of next ball. So it doesn't end game, which is good.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Now, nothing she could do about that. In order to nudge it from the bottom into that center hole, it needs to bounce right. And it's just not bouncing well there. You can see this could be quite a brutal game.
It's brutal, but you know what? Throughout the day, this is the one that everyone had asked about and said that they enjoy playing the most out of the EMs and the classics. So
Same for me.
I mean, that says something.
Now, fortunately, Jane doesn't need this.
She
to
doesn't.
move on.
So no sense getting frustrated over this one.
Yeah, not a game you could trap.
How long are these flippers, Serge? Do you know?
Oh, they're very short. Are these like 2-inch?
2 inch? I was going to say 1.5 inches.
What do you think? Yeah. All right, so Jane will end at 594.
594.
In a match play, that's not so terrible, actually.
I'm going to go look. I'm curious what the high score was.
I know,
Do you
I believe
know?
I don't mind saying. Whoa. DG Benke, thanks for following.
Classic game
I
scores.
bet you it's like 2,100.
2,572.
That is impressive.
You were actually second. Congrats, Serge.
Thank you very much. I'm glad you said it so that I didn't have to.
You didn't have to encourage me. I got it. I got the cue.
You're too kind.
2,353. Way to go. All right. Oh, it's dancing around that 3.
All right, he's got third ball here. Gets the 1 on the red. Yeah, you want that 2, and then bounce it into the 3 if you can. This game is pure chaos, Yanni
It is
Rodden.
pure chaos.
You're right.
Oh, man.
There it is. Now we get to see it.
Back up.
See, the game's just that easy. Look at that.
Ah.
Death save. On a stern, that would be a death save.
Wow. Glad somebody did it.
Yeah. And Josh, even though he's at 0 points, he could still win this, by the way. So that puts pressure on the other players. Nice. Oh, no.
Ooh.
Didn't get in there. Last ball. Gets the yellow 3. Yeah, you really just need to hit it away if it touches that flipper. Like that.
Mm-hmm.
He's lit. But,
Ooh,
wait.
Oh.
Now, he got an extra ball, even though that was ball 1. And he did that by getting all the top lanes. So that's another way to get an add-a-ball.
I feel like it would take me at least 10 balls to figure this game out.
Yeah, right.
So
It's tough. It took me a few tries.
Did it? Okay.
So he's lit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 reds, which is why this target is lit for add a ball. He can nudge that. Yeah, there it is.
Oh, there you
That's what I'm
go.
talking. That's beautiful.
He has caught on. Oh,
1,077. Very good.
very
on match
good.
play.
Can't be mad at that.
Yeah, he's taking
It
a
is
picture.
picture-worthy.
Not trusting the stream, not trusting the TDs. David says, I got this one.
I think he's proud.
He's
he
proud.
wants to show that off. All right.
Luke in his signature orange hat.
Absolutely. Watched many streams with
1,077.
him.
He needs to beat that to move
1,077,
on.
That's to beat. Going into his Pindigo, for sure.
I wonder if this game is on Pindigo.
I don't know.
This game is before the internet.
No, there's many games on Pindigo. You'd be surprised.
There's the 1 and 2. The red one, that's a great start.
Oh.
And you could see that be a bit disappointed in it, but it carries over ball to ball.
Mm-hmm. That would be devastating to lose that progress.
Nice.
Oh.
Hits it away. Red 2, red 3. Already good progress.
Oh, he's playing.
So even though it looks scary, he has a lot of opportunity here. Hit it from the fly.
Oh.
Nice.
There we go.
And you get 50 points for that, too.
Ooh.
All right, ball 4, so he has 2 balls left. Back then, they told you how many balls you had left in play, and that's what you're seeing on the back box.
Yeah, it can deceive you if you're not familiar and think that that's what ball number you're on.
Oh, yeah. So he is yellow 4 and yellow red, so it's scary, but he could get some out-of-balls here. He's trying, nudge.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
He could save it. He needs to.
Oh.
And look how close that was. So Luke is out of classics. It's David versus Josh. Now, that said, actually, Josh, even if Josh passed David, because David got at least second place, actually, David's going through. It won't matter what Josh does. But I don't want to tell Chad that, because they're into this game. They're excited.
Right.
Let's pretend that's not true.
No. It's anybody's game still.
Yeah, anybody could win
Anybody
this.
can win this.
Don't look at
You
the
can
math.
win this.
Even I could win this. Even you could win
That's
this,
the world
chat.
we live in.
Right.
I can win this.
The real winner is chat for this hot pinball action, brought to you by Atomic.
Yep. Oh.
And we love Atomic.
There you go. I love that. Oh.
Where can they get the swag, the shirts that you wear that are so great? Where can the chat get that?
The chat, they can DM me. Instagram's the best way to get a hold of Atomic. Atomic Age Modern is our Instagram, as well as we have Atomic Age Pinball. I run 2 Instagram accounts. It's
Really?
exhausting, yes, but it's so worth it. So you can message $25. I will ship it for free if you order it. We are currently low on shirts. New ones will be coming in soon.
Well, your shirts are amazing. Obviously,
thank
you're
you.
going to be low.
Yes. We've had a run on them lately.
You're going to have to triple that order.
I know. I'm so excited. I'm so honored. And we've had the store for 7 years, so I've been waiting for the day where people are in line for our T-shirts. But it's happened, and I can't be more pleased with it. I love seeing Atomic T-shirts.
Oh, yeah.
And I love these.
Oh, this fabulous Raven T-shirt.
The weird
if you're
candy,
looking for that.
I love it.
Exactly.
I loved your taxi one. I'm ordering it.
Thank you very much.
We own Taxi, so... Ah, nice.
gets the
Ah,
5,
he got it.
but that's his last ball.
That's it.
So your winners here in the
So there we
first
go.
round are Jane and David. We'll be
got
moving
it.
on.
That was a great game.
Absolutely. It was fun to stream it, too.
Yeah. So, with that said, don't know where we're going next. We're going to put ourselves on screen. Hello. There's Serge. You
Hi,
can see
everyone.
his Raven shirt.
Pew, pew, pew.
Pretty awesome. Not quite sure what the next plan is, how many are still going. See if I can get any updates for you. Looks like Eldorado's still going.
Yeah, let's look at the standings
Wizards
so we can
still
talk through this.
going. Yeah, there's only two groups finished. All the rest are on their last games. Well, no, not this one. Here's Bob.
Technical director.
Thank you, Bob, for everything you do. And this is a Stern Pro Circuit event, which is amazing.
Couldn't do it without Stern.
Thank you, Stern. And Majorette's has an Insider Connect, I'm pretty sure. You just
If
have
not,
to...
you could probably put one in.
Oh, yeah.
For sure. Get your achievements.
Yeah.
I mean, what would an achievement be? I definitely love that hole right there at the drain.
Yeah, that's the... you got to get the lower and the upper hole, and then you get your Stern 1960s achievement.
Get your badge.
Yeah.
Your Majorette's badge.
Right.
Did you see that they just dropped some contracts for John Wick?
Oh, I saw an email about that.
I think you guys encouraged that. Did
I-
we not talk about, or maybe it was the Batcast?
The Batcast, absolutely.
Yes.
That's getting people in to play that game, no question. And, you know, Gary Stern was actually at the launch party for this game. No.
I know you're pulling my leg. But some might believe that. My kids might believe it.
Could be true.
Do we know what your Majorette's? I'm guessing 60 something.
I'm going to guess 66.
I think it was 66. I feel like, oh, I didn't look this one up. $64.
64.
I personally was not around, but it was a good year.
Don't let my old looks deceive you. I also was not around then.
Although some people, will be surprised when I tell them how old we really are. Like, so we'll have to see what's happening next. So what's going on with you, Serge? What's happening?
Well, it's a pinball weekend. I get one tournament a year to go to, actually, and this is my tournament at
Oh, really?
StarFighters Pinball Festival, SPF.
Nice.
Yeah. I did like 2 below cutoff for Classics Finals, and I did like 4 or 5 people below cutoffs for A Finals on the
Okay.
main. And that's why I'm here.
Ah. Well, we're happy you're here.
Thank you. I'm happy to be here.
Are you going to play Strikes tomorrow?
I don't think so, because I should be with my wife and children probably, if I'm not in the finals.
They can come with.
Yeah, you're right.
We
All right,
might
I'll
have
bring
a
them.
family day here. Bring them all. But yeah, sometimes, pinball can be very taxing on your
Man.
family life if they are not
If they're not the pinball
involved.
people. You're a pinball family.
We are.
How'd that start? Can you tell me like how that happened?
Well, how it started, we have always had pinball at the shop. We actually started with EMs. Our first EM we had was Flying Carpet. I loved pinball. We brought it in. The kids started catching on with it. And it was actually SPF, the one that they did at
The convention center?
The convention center. That was the one that we went to. Didn't participate in tournaments,
Mhm.
but we went to it, fell in love with a lot of the machines, and then started buying solid states. Taxi was our first one.
Wow.
So then we actually came to StarFighters and started meeting some of the players who said, you should play tournaments.
Hmm.
I'm like, oh no. But we started to, so we've been playing tournaments for about almost 3 years. So, and we did it as a family. So,
That's
there's
really incredible.
yeah. So, but now, I mean, 3 years. I'm talking. I have two sons.
Mhm.
One is now 18. Who is
He's
kind
great.
of- he's great on his own. Kind of now. He's kind of over it a little bit as far as tournaments go. He wants to do other things. Connor's here tonight. He works on the machines. He enjoys that more
That's so cool.
than competing currently, but he is still super fierce competitor. I think 14, it's hard.
Mhm.
It's hard. The competition's tough.
Yep.
You're playing with people twice your age, 3 times your age. It's a lot of pressure sometimes. So he takes it, leaves it, does it when he wants to.
Got it.
Bob is gung-ho. I'm like, I like streaming. I love watching it.
So was between you and Bob, who was first into the pinball?
Me.
That's amazing.
Yeah. I'm the reason why we have pinball in our lives. So
You did a good thing.
Thank you. I like to think so. It was one thing that, when you have kids, they could go in a total different direction. But they stayed close with us. We went as a family. We played tournaments together, and, we're a very close-knit group. So very blessed. But, yep. All right. Looks like we're moving.
We are moving the rig, and Fiona, thank you so much. And
Johnny Monica, did he
Foo
make
Potter
finals?
might be F.U. Potter, but Foo Potter, did Johnny Monica make finals? Somebody
Good
doesn't like
question.
Harry Potter. I will look that up.
So I don't know where we're heading.
I'm almost sure he did. Yeah, he's in Group 8, and right now he's playing against Jeff Teolis, Steve Ward, and Galvin Morgan. All 4 of those players are great. And they played 2 out of the 3 games, and Johnny Monica is at 1 point. And they're lastly on Kings and Queens, which would also be a great game to stream.
All right, Serge. So what game is that from what
That
you can
is
see?
early 1980s Flash Gordon. Flash.
Are we going to Flash again? Oh, it's right there.
Well, I fair enough, but I think I would have gotten it.
I'm sure you would. That's why I asked you.
Flash Gordon's like my favorite classic.
Really?
I love it. It's like really hard. There's a lot of ways to play. It's great rule set for the a lot of these older games. There's just one thing you have to do.
Right.
But not Flash Gordon.
There is multiple things to do, which is nice. What about 8 Ball Deluxe?
I'm a huge fan. That's
I
my
think-
other.
I mean,
my
there's
second
so
favorite.
many things to do on that game.
Yeah.
So I enjoy that too.
Yeah. There's a lot of ways to play it.
And do you own any machines? You do.
I have one game only.
Really?
And I'm probably selling it.
Do tell.
Because.
Listening?
What's that?
So we're listening. What are you going to
Yeah.
sell?
It's a Big Lebowski. I'm not trying to sell it to
Oh.
chat. Chat, you don't have to reach out or anything. This isn't a sales pitch. But J.M. Garvey,
J.M.
thanks for the
Garvey.
follow.
Big Lebowski. That's a great machine.
And I love it. I love the movie. I love the game. But frankly, there are so many great locations, Atomic, Electric Bat, StarFighters, that I find I just go to the locations. And it's also a fun community. And obviously you're a critical part of this community and built it up to what it is. But that's so much more fun to me, is going out to play with people.
I agree. I love the variety. I mean, that's
Wow.
the hard part. Another Pineapple Racer. Thank you for the follow.
Right. Now, I can't hear a word when that happens. Is
Oh.
it, can you?
I can.
You can?
Yes,
Oh, that is mega loud on my thing.
that makes sense.
Every
That
time
happened to
somebody
earlier.
follows, I lose a little hearing.
We do not know how to fix that just yet.
But I don't want the chat to think they shouldn't be following. Don't let my oncoming deafness stop you from following.
Christy, are you still on?
He's here till our next finals.
Christy, Molly wants you to know that she made finals.
Woo!
If you are still on.
And what's going on now? Are we not moving the stream or?
I'm not quite sure.
Okay.
I think did we decide there's still one more? There's still a couple more, I think, going.
Yeah, I guess they're just going to finish the round first, and then we'll start streaming the next round. But you know what? I'll give chat a trivia question.
Please do.
While we wait, because we need some banter here. You mentioned Taxi is one of your favorite games.
Yes.
And Taxi has this spinning cup, you know, that for the skill shot, where the ball goes around and triggers switches. The question for chat is, what games have a spinning cup where the ball spins around?
Well, if this is for chat answer. I do have an answer, but
You could give one.
Diner.
Diner, the cousin of Taxi.
That's a shoo-in. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm like, I got this.
Diner, you were too late.
Ah.
You two in chat, but there's more. Cactus
Ooh,
Canyon.
very good.
On the plunge also. Pinbot. Wait, what? I mean, that's more of a vortex. Animal Party, no, but Creature is correct. JM Garvey, that is correct. Now, Pinbot and Jackbot, I'm not counting a vortex. Mustang is correct. Diner,
wow, you guys
correct,
are
that's
quick.
true. Yeah, Mustang is correct, and Creature is correct.
Now, I'm not familiar with the Mustang. Is there another Mustang? We used to have an EM Mustang.
Right. I will count Whitewater. It
I
does,
think so, too.
The ball spins around in a cup-like device.
Yes. The Whirlpool or up top
Right.
or...
But if you're going to count Whitewater, there's another game that has a very similar ball spins around without triggering any switches, but it spins around and goes down.
Whoa, Nelly.
Whoa, Nelly. I don't
I
believe
think
that's
so.
the case. I'm
Because
gonna
isn't that the
overrule
same as the Can Crusher?
PBR,
Uh-huh.
Can Crusher. Surf and Safari, I will count.
Ooh.
Earthshaker? I don't think I'll count that.
I don't think I've ever played Earthshaker, but I know someone with one.
Early Pat Lawler.
Ah.
Surf and Safari definitely counts. All right, I will tell you I'm going to give you clues on the most recent game that has the spinning cup, as far as I could think. It, similar to Whitewater, has the ball going around a vortex, if you will, and it's a Jersey Jack. That's my most recent spinning cup trivia question.
I don't play enough Jersey Jacks, obviously. Shoot.
And probably not
I can
this
name
one.
them.
They're least correct, J.M. Garvey. This is the fewest productions of it. Pirates.
Not
Labyrinth.
Labyrinth.
No. Overruled on Labyrinth. But JJP Pirates has the vortex on like the left ramp. Transporter will
Ooh.
count. I'm pretty sure.
I haven't played that for years.
Yeah, pretty sure Transporter counts. Jaws. No, now we're just saying things at this
right.
point.
Now we're just naming off our favorite machines at this
Yeah, and
point. So
Look,
Big
and F you,
Lebowski.
Potter. I get you hate Harry Potter, but Orbitron. Is that the one? I'm confusing Orbitron and Orbiter.
Orbiter.
I'm
Is
thinking about
Orbiter the one that there's no flippers and it's just like a volcano, or is that
Right, it's like if you,
You just
like
kinda-
did shrooms and designed a playfield.
100%? Although I've never done shrooms, so I can't really say that.
I haven't either, chat.
Yeah, just
That
for the
wasn't an
record, we are
endorsement of-
totally clean over here. The one
Yeah.
with the curved playfield.
That's Orbiter.
That's Orbiter. That one's a challenge.
Yeah. All right, let's see how
Looks like they are making
the matches are going.
decisions.
Decisions are being made. I promise you, chat.
Yes. I mean, as much I'm sure you love seeing us.
Right. Chat demands more pinball.
I want more pinball.
Looks like we still have two groups, or that at least that haven't been scored yet.
You got that right.
And one of them claims that they're still on Stingray, but I could see Stingray pretty clear next to Majorettes, and I don't think
No, it's
anybody's on that.
flashing. There's nobody on it.
Correct.
Black Pyramid, what do you think about that?
Overruled.
Give us pinball or give us death.
Yes, Fiona.
I think that's what Patrick Henry said.
That
That's what
was
he meant.
Patrick Henry, right?
I know that's what he meant, so. Fiona
You get-
is a history buff.
Right, we get revolutionary history here.
We do. This is an educational show.
Yep.
So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's happening. So Serge, you always ask everybody how they get into pinball. How did you get into pinball?
Oh, thank you. You know, I've never been asked. Actually.
I'm going to ask. It's
What a
my
setup.
show.
Okay, so it was like 5 years ago, and we had moved to I moved to Arizona from New York like 7 years ago, but we finally got a place, and my wife and I were talking about, boy, it'd be fun to make this like a fun place, put some games in here. And my wife meant to say we should put in a ping pong table.
Of course.
And she accidentally said pinball table.
Good accident.
And that triggered something in my brain and said, pinball? That would be fun to put in my house.
Mm-hmm.
And I had never really played pinball, but I just
Really?
thought that was like a really fun thing. And so I looked up online where I could play.
Can Jeff get in here real quick?
Yep.
Oh. So Serge will resume later.
Yeah, I'll resume the story later.
It's a cliffhanger.
I'm going to leave you, chat, for somebody else to join the commentary. Jeff, take over.
Surprise.
I'm hired for the ties. Surprise guest.
Hop on in.
How you doing?
Hey, good. How are you? Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
This is Jeff
great.
Teolis.
I'm looking forward to going to Atomic
I
tomorrow.
heard you tried.
Yeah, we did. And they're going to open it up, I think, maybe tomorrow secretly.
Yes.
Do you have the keys? We won't tell Bob.
Of course I have the keys.
Of course you do.
I'm the boss.
Anyway, this is great. Love being here in Arizona. Just here for the tiebreaker between your local legend, the guy who kicked butt at Indus, John Schoppel, against an old man who actually won a major last year in the former #1 player Raymond Davidson.
Ooh.
Tri-zone action.
Just for the record, I did beat John Schoppel on...
We are going to stream the tiebreaker.
Yep. Unstoppable Shoppable.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's in here. Like it's a tiebreaker, you said, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
So it'll be on,
Here we go.
I believe the game... Did they just play their last game on Stars? Yeah.
Here we
Bob's
go.
got it on there.
Got it.
Tri-zone. What do you like about Tri-zone?
Oh.
Lie and say something.
Well, here's the deal about Tri-Zone. I've played it once or twice. I watched Mark Pearson play it last night. I watched them A and B.
Yep. That gets your multipliers.
Yep. Go for the light that's blinking.
Yeah, it'll
make
rotate.
it solid.
Yeah.
The ZONE.
Yep. 10,000 when it's lit. We're good to go.
All right.
What do we do?
Starting?
Yeah, we're starting.
Okay. Thanks, Bob.
Thank you. And here we are.
Yeah, so this will be pretty good. Raymond Davidson looks like he's going first.
Uh-huh.
I believe that's correct. We'll know in a second when you see who steps up. But yeah, AB is your multiplier. That's good. I've seen some people alley pass chats to get their ABs.
Okay.
Getting 5x though on ball one, not what you want to do.
Why is
then
that?
It starts back to 2x. So stay at 4. 4 is
Oh.
cool. But Luke Nahorniak did a really good job on this game, and he was hitting the lit drop targets that are the, I'm Canadian, ZONE, when they were lit for 10,000.
Okay.
And that's how he blew this game up. And he said everyone could survive. Every shot could survive. So
Very
those are
good.
big points. The spinner when lit, 200. I think it's 10 when it's not. It's okay. A lot of games you like to rip spinners when it's lit. This, I would say, is probably not one of them. The real sweet spot is when you do go back up, there is a saucer just to the top left of the top pop bumper, 5,000. It actually lights up to 10,000.
Wow.
So some good stuff there.
So I know that a high score, the highest score, I think it was like 860,000.
Whoa.
That was put on this machine this weekend.
That might have been Luke. I know Luke said he just had a crazy game.
I think it was Luke.
Luke Nahorniak, by the way, legend. Expect him to win a major anytime soon. Some of the guys on Pinball Profile, when I talked to the majors winners, they said Luke's one of the guys. It was Z-Mac who said Luke will be the next guy to win a major. He's out. He lost. He's not going on to the next round in the playoffs.
That's a shame.
Well, as someone who is in that next round, I'm
You're like, actually, it's not.
I'm not going to shed a tear for Luke, and he's a buddy of mine. Stars is the tiebreaker.
So now that Jeff has talked you through Tri-Zone, we're all masters in it. We're going to go to Stars.
Stars, excellent.
Whatever it takes.
I've been watching your streams, by the way.
You have?
Yep, I've said hello on a few of them because I know it's kind of new.
It is new.
But
It
you're
is
doing a
new.
great job.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Pretty much started because watching pinball stream is what we do.
Yeah.
I can't find any really good TV on, so we do this.
You know, when you're not playing and you travel a lot like I do for pinball, you see some recognizable faces. You see venues like StarFighters that I had never been to before today or this weekend that you're like, oh, okay, this is great. I know also in town, Electric Bat does a lot.
Yeah.
There's a lot of good venues. Of course, your Atomic as well.
Yes. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how it came about, but it's really caught on.
Mm-hmm.
It's a really comfortable place to play pinball. It's like playing at your grandma's home is what I hear. So.
Good.
Yep. Lots of good, comfy, vintage furniture to sit on.
I like it.
It's great.
So if you saw this recently at Indisc, that was a 5-ball game. This is your traditional 3-ball game. Thank you, John.
Yes.
New follower. So every star you get, and you start with 1, will add 200 to the spinner. But the real goal in this game, don't know so much in match play, but if you are at 4 stars, let's say you've got 4, try to get the 5th star because that'll light one special, and every time you hit that, 100,000 and a really cool challenge
Oh, wow.
as well.
100,000's great on this machine. Ooh.
Okay.
Okie Eric.
Thanks for the follows. This is great.
It's excellent. Super excited. All the support, everybody logging on, following.
Now, I want to say the game's been playing wonderful. So to Mr. Curtis and everyone here at StarFighters, well done. Tracy Lindbergh doing a great job running this tournament. If you look to the right, just above the spinner, you're going to see an actual upside-down Starfighter neon sign that is just above it. It is not a glare on the glass. It's just the angle of the stream, and it's just one of the cool things around here. Thank you, Tilt Queen.
Yay, Tilt Queen. I think we gave you a play-by-play of the game earlier. It was Firepower.
So trying to get into the top 16 right now, will it be the Arizona legend, John Schoppel, or Raymond Davidson, Stern programmer who just gave us Metallica, the new remastered version. Of course, he's worked on Foo Fighters, Led Zeppelin, Rush.
Rush is my favorite.
I saw it at Atomic.
Did you?
Because it was locked.
Ooh, we don't know games. Thank you.
Thanks so much.
I'm still driving.
Rush is, well, I'm Canadian.
I know.
I would be deported, whatever our version of ICE is, if I didn't like Rush.
I love when Canadians come in and see that we have Rush. They immediately play it. It's amazing.
I own it, and I'd still throw money in it. Yeah, you're darn right.
It's such a great game.
It's a hard game if you don't own, because it's hard to figure it out. I mean, it's fun to shoot, but once you own it, you're like, oh, it does this and that.
Yes, and once you figure out how to pick the mode, how to get the mode, how to change the mode.
Yeah.
I learn something every time I play it.
Tilt Queen playing at Luke's North Star Pinball Collective. Okay.
Now heading back to South
I was
Dakota.
talking to Luke about his place. It's
Yeah.
the games are on free play there. I think they had the Minnesota Championship there.
Okay.
And they made some big banners for all the Minnesota champs. Obviously, Luke's won, I think, 4 of them. Fred Richardson was a previous winner, and some of the others. So a place I got to get to. You know, I come to Arizona. I see StarFighters on the stream. I see Electric Bat and all these other places. I'm like, I got to go. So North Star is another place. I got to get to Minnesota.
Maybe not right now, but I mean, I'm sure it's cold.
I'm telling you,
You're
right.
used to it.
2 feet of snow back home.
Oh my goodness. No.
It's not melting till May.
It's 82 degrees here.
Oh.
Another technical change. Now we're going back to Tri-Zone.
Back to Tri-Zone. What
no
happened?
worries. It's only you that we're just following around.
We're
going
chatting.
back to Tri-Zone. So we've already gotten the tutorial on Tri-Zone and Stars, so we're ready to go regardless.
Give us another game. We'll tell you what's going on. But again, thank you for the subs, the follows, the likes. Let everyone know that we're streaming all weekend long.
Yeah, tomorrow.
women's going on right now. We've got the big championship, a nice match play tournament. It's not easy to do these kind of big tournaments where after day one you have an A, a B, a C division. It takes a lot of machines, a lot of different eras, but my goodness, StarFighters has done a great job.
The prep work that went into this,
Yeah.
it's astounding. I'm super impressed. Super impressed by everybody who's pulled together to put this on.
So again, Tri-Zone. A,
Here we
B
go.
for your multipliers.
Yes.
Don't get 5x. Stop at 4. You can do it. You can do it for the last ball. And I kind of forget how the spinner is lit. It's not something I really cared about. I just really went A, B, A, B, A, B.
They'll explain it. I don't know any of the details. I'm just doing a mini bar.
There's John
All right.
with Arizona on his back. Can he do it?
And
Defend.
his signature cargo shorts, or
It is the uniform of pinball.
it is hoodie.
He was so good at Indus.
It was amazing to watch him,
Yep.
especially on Joker Poker.
Especially beating the kids.
Oh my gosh, it's hard, right?
Well,
Yeah, sorry, Stars, they switched. I don't know why. I can't tell you,
Yep.
but we're back to Tri-Zone.
I know it's politically not correct to beat on kids, but my goodness, in pinball, I think there should be an exception. I kid.
They are
Too good?
too good.
Simple fix. 25 years old or older to get into an arcade. That's the new rule. If you ever elect me IFBA president, I'm telling you, that's the first thing I'm putting
Okay.
in. All right, John. So, John, let's try to get control. So there's not a lot of ways to trap up on this game. If you look at the angles of the flippers, you're going to have to pretty much catch it on the fly. Nice move there. Gets an A while he does it. He's already at 2x, I believe.
Yes, he is.
Nice in lane. And John will definitely know this game.
He probably did the work on it.
Wow. One of the TDs, too, you can see a little bit of the red shirt in between.
Yep.
So it's tough to TD and play at the
It's-
same time.
Yep.
I know Tracy Lindbergh's trying to do it and some others.
Oh, it's a tough one. I do like the touch. I've played this Tri-Zone where it resides with Mary and Lee, and it has the kiss spinner.
Yeah,
I appreciate that.
Take a look on the left spinner. It's Gene Simmons. That's pretty good.
I love it. I love the signature there.
That's a good first ball.
Yeah.
89's a decent ball for sure.
All
Raymond
right, let's see
Davidson
what we got
stepping
here.
up.
Oh.
Oh. Trying the Schatz angle, I think. Yeah, I definitely want some ABs there.
Mm-hmm.
It's been pretty safe. You always worry if you Schatz it and go in, at the end of the flipper, will
There
it
you
go up
go.
and over? Not so much on this game, which is nice.
Yes, that's my issue.
Up and over?
Yep. I'm an up and over, especially on the left of Rush. It happens.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. I have to watch it.
Oh, wow. Thank you for that in lane. He's back up. You know, plunging. Oh,
Ooh,
wow.
what was that?
Unless it's not practice. I mean, that was it's sensitive. He probably knows he's not going to be able to shake it out of there. So I've seen some people kind of soft plunge and try to fall down the right orbit lane and then catch it on the. It looks like that's exactly what John's trying to do. Watch, see if he catches this. Oh, the sling said, "You're not getting this. Get out of there."
Oh.
Tough ball. Look at that. Cleaning up after his mess.
He always does.
What a guy.
Regardless of how long he's played. He's great to play with. And he's so full of knowledge. He
Yep.
loves to share it with you.
Nice quick drop catch to get control. Looks at spinner, so he's not going the strat of going for the lit 10,000 drop target. I think he wants to get his AB up because that adds your bonus. It adds multipliers. It's somewhat safe. He wants that 5,000 saucer. Almost. Nope. There it is. And just
All
tough.
right.
Tough to shake it out of there. This is going to come down to ball 3, very close. No one's out of it yet.
This
John's
is going
starting
pretty
with
darn
3x.
fast.
Yeah. See, it's interesting, John not knowing what Raymond's going to do. Raymond's going to step up, see what the score is, and maybe he will take some of those 10,000 shots on the drop targets if he's only a few away. But there's not much wiggle room when you're in the in-lane, out-lane there. Hardwood and no rubbers to give a little bounce. You don't want to tilt. So will he do that soft plunge again? An A would get him 4x.
An A would be great here.
No, he likes the soft one. But then, remember when
He did, and it didn't work for
and
him.
it hit the sling.
Yeah.
Maybe he's saying, okay, you did it once. You're not going to do it again. Ooh, nice catch.
All right.
Shots for the A. Will he do it? Or is he waiting for the drop target to go to 10,000? Maybe. Yes, he is.
Yes, he
Just
is.
a little early.
Oh.
All right. He gets 10,000 there. See that? That's a big points.
That's huge, and he's got 3x.
So he's waiting for it to get on the O or maybe the N. Oh.
Nice.
He was trying to get in the orbit. He's already at 4x.
Yep.
Oh. Enough little wiggle there to get it out. Not let it decide if it's going to go in lane, out lane. Just get it out of there, back on the playfield.
Oh.
It's a good ball. He's going to be happy with that.
Yep.
4x.
All
that puts a
right.
lot of pressure on Raymond. Thank you for the follow. Raymond trying to do the soft plunge angle. Get it. He wants control.
Oh.
Yeah, see, he's even telling us.
I love when they do that. It reminds me of Bo and
Oh.
Karen's. Oh.
We've all learned a thing or two from Bowen. Oh.
Yes.
He finally gets an in lane there. Keep an eye on his score, 95. He's got an extra ball. He's not done. Extra ball. I didn't.
Now
see
they
this-
get to play this, don't they?
I just didn't see the sign of the back glass, but there's something that says there. So he was going for it. He was telegraphing it.
Mm-hmm.
Now he's going to go for the 10,000 drops. Maybe hit the N. No?
Nope.
Back up top. Get some multipliers, perhaps. Especially since he's got another ball. That'll carry over. As long as he doesn't go to 5x. Good safe shot here. This is going to be close.
If he needs it, he may not need that extra ball.
Good point. He's got 10,000. Bonus right now, he's at about 24 if he doesn't tilt.
Okay. But it's nice to have the insurance.
Well,
Oh, nice.
a lot of players don't count on the bonus. Things can just happen.
Yeah.
You can tilt.
Oh, for sure.
It's at 4x now. So right now he's sitting 56 in bonus. If he doesn't tilt, he
Ooh,
should have it
alright.
here. And there he goes.
And there we have it.
Big sigh of relief. Not easy to knock off John Schoppel.
John Schoppel. He's done for tonight.
Two warriors right there.
Ah, great
Time
game.
for the Sweet 16.
Yeah. All right.
So are we, is this Sun Devil country or Wildcat country here in Arizona?
Sun Devils.
Sun Devil? ASU? Okay.
You know it.
I
They're
actually
in
have an
Tempe.
ASU shirt. I forgot to bring it.
Ah.
I know. I've got my Bluth shirt, which is from Arrested Development. They always talked about retiring, going to Arizona, so there's a little something
Oh,
there.
that was nice of you to
Yeah.
think of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so final 16. You're going to have somebody else in here.
Mhm.
And I'd like to say I'd like to come back, but I wouldn't mind playing. Keeping it
Right?
going. We'll see.
Right?
Anyway, thanks very much.
Thank you. Thanks for jumping
All
in
right,
with me.
Appreciate it.
Absolutely. There's always money in the banana stand. Mill Avenue, yep. All right, so I do not know where we're going. There's Serge. I don't know what we're doing, but you want to finish your story?
Cool or no?
Can we act like... pick up right where you left off.
Noted booth hog Surge back here.
Well, I guess Jeff only had so much time, so
Cool.
Jeff hopped in, back out.
No, I really do mean it though. If anybody wants to come and join the booth, they could take
It's
it.
a revolving seat.
Yeah, we have a lot of people watching outside and everything. Anybody wants to join, just tap me on the shoulder.
I know that a lot of people are interested, but they also want to play. That's why Jeff left.
Yeah.
So what did you say? So what was your first pinball machine that you guys purchased for your game room?
I bought Jersey Jack Pirates, and when it first came out, I loved it. And like, I don't know why everyone wasn't buying that thing, and then I sold it for like twice as much.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. What about you? Told me your first one was
Our very, very first one. So story with that, Flying Carpet was it.
Mhm.
It's a Gottlieb Wedgehead, I believe 1974. We went all the way out to Glendale to pick it up, paid about $300 for it. And the gentleman that we purchased it from actually did the restoration on it and kind of walked us through it, thank goodness, because pinball maintenance, especially EMs, isn't always easy. We actually sold that machine about 2 months later and regretted it all that time until one popped up again on OfferUp. We paid way more for it. Bob went and picked it up, and it's now at home. So
it's a personal love.
yeah, Flying Carpet's a great game. I threaten bringing it into the shop. It's brutal. Absolutely brutal.
Ooh.
Double
those wedge
outlanes.
heads are, you know?
Yeah. You really have to work that one over.
Yeah.
I don't think there is another tiebreaker.
I thought there was.
I think that was it.
Wasn't there one on Buck Rogers with Hottie, Tony Body, and Scott Stinchcombe?
Okay, well, news to me.
I don't know what happened in that.
Well, there you go.
Let me just refresh and see if
it's still going.
I think it's still going. John Chapa lost a tough one there. Had a good game.
It was. It was nice to see that Ray Day got it. He didn't need his extra ball.
Yeah.
So I think that's just kind of insurance
Right.
to have it in your back pocket.
And John Champel, he won in Disc World Championship Classics, actually.
You know, I never got to finish your little
Breakdown.
the cast that you did on that. The two of you for the first time chatting about it. I started watching it and his
Mind of a
thoughts,
champion.
and it really is. I mean, we watched it live like
Mhm.
everybody else
Yeah.
did. And I almost lost it on that Joker Poker game. I'm like, I don't think I could recover if that happened to me. But he's a professional.
He's a professional.
It was beautiful.
Yeah.
And the kids.
The kids.
He
For
got
those
the
who didn't
kids.
watch it, and probably everybody watching this has watched that already, but he was in finals against 3 youngsters
Oh.
and showed them what for.
He still has it, so. All right. See what we're doing, where we're going. I guess just waiting for that Buck Rogers game.
Yeah, I guess, let's see, a trivia question for chat while
Let's
we
do
wait. We were just watching Tri-Zone. What other games have zone in them? Is that a weird? I just thought, I don't have the answer, in fact. I don't know. I didn't plan that.
So we could make something up and we'd be right, because
Yeah.
if Serge don't know it.
And I'll count, like, modes and things like that, because I can think of one. It's a terrible trivia question.
Lost World?
Twilight Zone, that's
oh my
right.
gosh, Lauren.
Yep.
You are brilliant.
That was the one I was thinking of, to be honest.
Was it?
And there might be more. I don't know. Party Zone.
Oh my gosh, and I own that. Ha ha ha.
Yeah.
It's been a long day. But yeah, we have Party Zone. That was another
Earthshaker. Gold Wings has a Danger Zone, so does that. Wait, Danger Room. X-Men is Danger Room. Never mind.
Danger Room.
But you're right about Gold Wings. That is a classic zone, if there was ever a zone.
And we are at a Standstill.
Yeah. Well, we're waiting for the next round to start. Let's see if they've gotten the matchup yet. I think it still says that they're in a tiebreaker. No. Let's talk about the tiebreaker.
Okay.
Scott Stinchcombe won first, Tony second, and Hottie third.
All right.
I do agree, Mad Hooter. You have to complete zones in Earthshaker. That's all the zones I could think of. Yeah, I guess there's Lost in the Zone in Twilight Zone, but you already said Twilight Zone.
All right, so Bob's...
Yeah, we see Bob ready to make a move. They're just picking games for the next round, and we should be good to go pretty soon.
Yep, so hang tight.
Especially appreciate all these people watching, considering that the Twippies are ongoing, too.
Quarterfinals are up. Yep.
Awesome. All right, let's look at the matches.
Time zone and strike zone. Somebody cheated. I don't call that cheating. I
You know
call
what?
that smart.
I appreciate that honesty,
Using
too.
your resources. Nothing wrong with that. Have you played Fast Break? I have not played Fast Break.
Sure. Actually, John Schoppel has one at his house. NBA Fast Break should have a zone in it.
Oh.
I think that's true.
All right, so...
We've got 4 groups.
4 groups it is.
Group 1, Tom Isaac, Dave Stewart, Jane Verweiss, and Chris Clark. That's a strong one. Group 2, Ray Day, David Oliver, Ryan Wenger, and Roland. That'll be an interesting one. Kind of hope they pick that one. What do you vote for?
Well, I wouldn't mind seeing Jeff Teolis play since
true.
he was just here in the booth with me. I also would love to see Jane play some more because I got to, root for the gals that are, still in it.
Yeah.
The group of guys. So always enjoy watching her play.
Right. And Group 3 and 4 are full of Canadians, actually.
Are they?
Who've come all the way here to Arizona. We have John Cotman. He's from Canada. And I know Jeff is, of course, for Jeff Deolis.
There's just great players here this weekend.
Did you want...
Did you want
All right.
back on the stream?
Teolis, a vote for Teolis in Group 1.
Group 1 is the Jane group.
I mean, I love you guys letting me know. Unfortunately, I have no say.
Yeah, this is more of like, what do you want to secret into the world?
Yes, let's just...
Than an actual vote.
Yes. Champion Pub has a danger zone.
Thank you, Pineapple Racer.
Super smart.
I appreciate you keeping the trivia game alive. Yeah, and Tom Isaac is Group 1.
Derek is your
Oh,
top
Derek
player.
Thompson. And
oh, my gosh.
He's he's Canadian, right? I have to think about that. All right, Bob, making decisions.
Yes.
I see Stream Rig moving around.
Champion Pub has a new code.
Yeah, they're releasing all sorts of
Is that
new
possible?
stereotype call-outs every year. I just made that up. I don't know.
Like, huh. Interesting.
I guess top seed is Group 1, right? Well, we're going to see. It's coming, chat. Group 1 has already picked their games, which means...
It does make sense to follow the top group.
All right, Group 1
We'll
is...
see.
First game is going to be Star Trek Bally. How many Star Trek games are there in pinball? I'm going to think
Well, I
Group
played
1, by the way.
Thursday.
Okay.
I played Star Trek Stern.
5 is correct, F.U. Potter.
So, wow.
That was fast. All right, let's
I feel
think
like you're
if we can name them.
prepared for this trivia.
No, I'm just...
Like you sent the questions to F.U. Potter.
Yeah, I mean, basically. Oh, F.U. Potter prepared.
F.U.
That might be
Potter's
the case.
prepared.
I prepare for nothing. I just have a series of facts in my head that have pushed out more useful facts.
Fair enough. All
We'll
right.
let chat name them all.
I'm going to take a quick peek at how women's is going. Since
Yeah,
I have
right
a lot
now
of
we're
friends in it.
we're running a concurrent women's finals.
It's a lot going on here. I'm bummed that the stream didn't work out because I wanted to watch it right here.
That would have been cool. Yeah, we wanted
That
to
was my
stream
plan.
both.
Yeah.
You win this round, F.U. Potter. They are all named Star Trek. Let's see. There's Star Trek TNG. There's Data East Star Trek. Bally Star Trek. Star Trek Stern. What's the other one I missed? There was another one I missed. Oh.
Stellar Wars? Is that where we're
We are
heading?
going to the knockoff Star Wars, like RC Cola variant of Star Wars, which is, nope, not Star Wars. Trademarked. Stellar Wars.
Well,
All right.
this is fun.
Let's see who that is.
Yeah.
Was not our decision, chat, but it's going to be great. All right, let's talk Stellar Wars rules. Are we, oh, you're going to load
I
it
got to
up.
figure out. Well, it says no arena, so I got to. Do we know who's on this?
Not yet. So,
So
chat
I
can't see
can-
that we're on Stellar Wars, so I'm going to hold off on
Yep.
the rules for a second until we load
Well,
up.
hold on a second, because let's go to the game. Now I'll work on this.
All right, you work on that. I'll talk rules, but I won't draw
Oh.
because you have to do things, right? So while you do those things, let's talk Stellar Wars rules.
Okay.
Top lanes. If you get all 4 top lanes, you advance your bonus X. But you can't move lane switching, so you just have to nudge it in there. You don't want to full plunge like you would on a lot of other games, because if you do, there is no gate that stops the ball, and it'll come back down the left spinner. So you want to medium plunge. The other way to play, besides bonus X, are the upper right drop targets. So on the upper right, we have 3 drop banks. And to light the spinner, it's really hard. You have to hit that drop bank down 3 times, and then that will light the spinner. And that's the other way to play. So, we are watching the Roland, Ray Day, David Oliver, and Ryan Wenger of Comet Pinball Group. And you can see Roland is being careful to not overplunge, like we were talking about. He'll take his time. At this level...
he will.
Yeah.
I've played Roland before. He'll take his time.
Roland, I think, has listened to the streams before.
While playing, I've heard that too.
Oh, that was a good attempt to try to save it. Didn't have much opportunity there. Z-Mac, thanks for watching. Ryan Wengerfat in chat. Several Wenger fans
Ooh.
of Comet Pinball. Oh, back to Star Trek. All right, here comes Ryan. Grew out his hair for the tournament. Nice. Ray, if you want to comment this, by the way.
I gotta play. I'm just watching, so I know when to go up there.
We got Ray Day behind me. So there's a lot of incidental points, but really those are the 2 big strategies if you can. Ooh, it's going fast. And this game ski passes pretty well. So if it's going down one of those double in lanes, you could ski pass over. Just like that.
Nice.
Goes for the spinner so he could try to get his bonus X. You want to nudge it if you can. He's trying his best.
$2,000 a pop for the pop bumpers?
Yeah, because you hit the left bank.
Because of hitting the left bank. Good to know.
Nice job, Ryan. That's a good ball. Good score on this in qualifying was like somewhere over 200. I mean, people scored much more than that, but that would have been a good score.
Because I need to know. I'm going to go take a peek.
It's also interesting because it's a different strategy that you might do in a match play like this versus when you're trying to qualify with the top score. Qualifying the top score, the only thing to do is those upper right 3 drops and hit them down 3 times to light the spinner. But that's hard to do, and in a match play, you might focus on bonus X.
So 858,000 plus was the top score.
Yep, that's really good. Ray Day up. Goes for the drops. He knows. Traps it. He might try to shoot that tricky drop right there. It's the hardest one to hit because it's sort of blocked. Great spinner shot to get some lanes. Good bounce over. Go for the drop again. This post passes really well. But Ray was saying from the right flipper, he might go for the drops on the left to light the pop bumpers. That's another option. Sorry, another option.
All right, let's see where we're sitting. So Ryan's
Ryan
got the leads.
Yeah, in a huge position.
Great. So somebody is naming all the Valley 1979.
I know, what was the
Data
fifth?
East.
In my head, there's another one. That was the Williams. That was the 1993. But I think there's a fifth one. I really think so. But maybe I'm wrong. It's happened before. Roland wearing his own name on his shirt, as he does in many of these tournaments.
It's a name tag.
It's also a company.
We're familiar, yes.
Yeah.
He does not have his headphones on, so no, he's not listening.
No, not this time.
Nope.
Does a great short plunge to get a lane there. Goes through that without going through a top lane.
Ooh.
Oh, it'd be nice to have those lit.
Wouldn't it?
That'd be pretty sweet if those were lit. Roland just going to wait there. Gottlieb Star Trek.
Oh.
I'm going to count it for the 5.
Yes. So what are those pops worth unlit?
100?
100, okay. Pinball Princess, thank you.
What's that?
I said, Pinball Princess, thanks for the follow.
Trying to get control. This thing's super wide body, but it moves. Nothing you could do about that. Ryan loving his lead right now. Gets his popsicle again, and you can see them
Ooh.
bright right now. If he gets that roll-in situation,
Oh my gosh.
it's the end of all time.
Yeah.
I can see that's a viable strat, actually.
But how do you get that to be recreate? I don't know how you could do that.
A little bit of pop love. On the fly. That's why those drops are dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
So you can see how different the strategy is here with match play. Like, if you want that 800,000 in qualifying that you were mentioning, you got to do the drops. But it doesn't seem like that's a huge focus for any of these players.
Yeah, I didn't think that was going to end well. Oh.
Yeah, we all saw it. He saw it. All right, here comes Ray Day.
So they can play snowball multiple times. Every time we get a winner, the prize is pretty good, right? At the end of the night,
Ray, I'm sure, was watching. Oh, never mind. I was going to say he was watching what happened to Roland, and he's like, maybe I should go for those drops.
Mm-hmm. All right, here we go. So Roland has a slight lead over Right A, but let's see if he can pad that.
And chat, do you know who designed Stellar Wars, by the way? It might surprise you. This is a 1979 game. And yes, that's right, J.M. Garvey. This is one of his earliest games.
Oh, here we go.
Taking an advantage.
Oh, no,
That's a tough Roland. Yeah, this is Steve Ritchie, and thank you, Ethiopian Bun, for the follow. I guess Star Wars had come out like 2 years earlier in 1977, and they were like, we got to capitalize.
Yep. Well, Star Wars was huge.
It was big.
You can go on forever.
Here's a random trivia. What film did Star Wars lose to for Best Picture in 1977? That's right. We could do all sorts of trivia. What a save,
Oh,
by the
my
way.
goodness.
You don't have to answer that, chat. We can talk about pinball.
What a save.
Nice, Ryan. Yeah, he rolls his eyes at that one. But that's all him. That was a great save. Nice. That's right, J.M. Garvey. Nice. That was subtle, but he got that out of the right out lane, too. Yeah, it's a little bit of firepower in its DNA. You're right. Which was also Steve Ritchie. Great nudge there. And that's building up his bonus.
Oh.
Yeah, can we see Steve Ritchie in this game? That's the question.
Well, isn't Steve Ritchie usually pretty big with ramps?
Well, this is before the age of ramps.
Okay.
Nobody had
True.
considered that ramps could be a thing at this point. I wonder what other people haven't considered with modern pinball machines right now. Nice ski pass. Spaceball's pinball machine is a great option. I agree.
Absolutely.
May the Schwartz be with you, multi-ball.
Nice.
Chose not to do a ski pass there. Good dead bounce. Nothing he could do. All right, so Ray coming up. He's at least in third. He's thinking first, how do I get 57,000 points? He really wants that other lane. Whoa, just let it happen. Gets his pops lit, wants a few pops to give him the lead, which he's very close to, and he gets it. It truly was a stellar war. Ski pass? Who am I to judge? Nice drop catch. Annie Hall beat Star Wars. That's true. And we could decide if that
Annie Hall,
was right
you're
or not.
kidding. Oh,
He's doing the thing.
He got it, and
he
they're
saw
lit.
Roland do it, and he said,
Congratulations.
I need to do it too. Look at these points.
Go. Oh.
That was pretty. But no.
Oh, come on.
That could have been huge for him. That could have been a quick first. That was fun.
The hard part was it didn't take him to first, and he had beat Roland a while ago.
Yeah,
so
it didn't actually
did not
matter.
benefit him at all.
But it was fun.
But it was great to watch.
Yeah.
We had high hopes for it.
It's so true. What are we going to next?
Great question.
Sorry, Analog Lauren. I think Rocky was 1975 Best Picture winner. That's right. I am full of useless. You think I'm wrong? Am I wrong?
I don't feel like Rocky was 75.
Now we got to look this up. That's it. Does it matter? No.
Maybe 76 or 78.
1976.
There you go.
You're right, and I'm wrong.
I've watched quite a few movies in my day. Rocky is one of my favorites.
Now, Rocky has a pinball machine.
It does.
My question for chat, while we wait for the next game, is what other games have Sylvester Stallone in them?
I got one. Demolition Man.
Demolition Man. Now, I asked chat a while back ago on this on a different stream. Superman did not have Sylvester Stallone, but we've moved on to another trivia question. And while that's going, let's talk about the rules of 8-Ball Deluxe.
Totally, because I think this is one of our favorites.
Yes. Do you want to go through some of the rules?
You go right ahead. I like your, I'm kind of a scattered all over the place.
Okay. By the way, I will count Judge Dredd, even though it was comic book based.
Sure.
The Stallone Deluxe, I don't know that one, but but that sounds fun.
Sounds like a homebrew.
Cool. Yeah, I like that homebrew. All right, so a few ways to play this. Especially, you might think differently about match play versus tournament. One option is this left orbit over and over and over again, because the more you hit it, the more it builds up, eventually to 70K per hit. But that doesn't keep from ball to ball. Next thing is when it goes through that left orbit, and it goes through these two lanes, if you've gotten both lanes down, then one lane will have a lit arrow for 25K, and it moves from pop bumpers, for example. So that's the left orbit strat. And so you could get 95K per left orbit. The other option is hitting these balls down for bonus. And when you hit the balls down, that builds up the bonus. And then you could get more bonus. I'm sorry, after you build up the bonus, you could get bonus X with these inline drops. So 2X, 3X, 4X, 5X. And if you notice, Ryan has his arrow lit. So if he were to go through that, 25K.
And there he goes.
And you can see he looks like he's going for the orbit strat.
Now, do you usually use the upper left flipper?
Most people would say you shouldn't. But there are some ways you could use it. You could use it as a way to sort of drop catch so that it bounces to the right flipper.
Okay.
And I bet you'll see Ray do that. And Ray did a nice tap pass there. If you get all A, B, C, D lanes down, that spots you a drop target on the right. Ray also going for the left orbit. I'm glad I started with that strategy.
Right.
Because it seems like they're all going for it. Will he do a tap pass here? Nope, he'll go for a little bit of both. He'll go for a left flipper, he'll do drops, and right flipper, maybe he'll do orbit. And there you go. Thank you, Pinball Princess. We missed Dalton. And maybe he's here in the background. All right, he gets his arrow lit for 25K every time he goes through it. Ray got almost all of his drops down. He has one left if I see it right. It's a hard drop to hit because it's all the way in the bottom there.
He's having a great ball.
Oh, yeah. And he's at 70K per, and now it will go away, but he made it to 70K per left orbit. I wonder if they'll all go left orbit strats. So far it looked like player 1 and player 2 were both doing it. Ray did a bit of both, of course, but...
See, and I don't, so...
Which
I'm gonna
strat do you
switch.
go
I
to?
usually try to hit the drops and then knock down either, whichever one I get, and then go for the 8-ball.
Let's see. Look at that. That's what I was talking about.
Wow, yeah.
He kind of used it as a drop catch to bring it to the right flipper.
Gotcha.
Very pretty.
So it's useful.
Yeah,
but
absolutely.
not maybe in the way we would think to,
yeah,
use it normally.
exactly.
But
there it is again.
there you go. As a guide.
Building up 2x, and you could see that lit right here because he hit that drop, the first one. And I believe it's 7K per ball.
Yep. Well, I think it's 2 immediate, and then I think 5 in the bonus.
That's right.
Yeah.
Great save.
Wow.
Huge. I think that Roland, now seeing that he has a lot of drops and already 2x, is probably going to go more drops and bonus X strat. And I believe he has all the balls down, which means his 8 is lit.
Yep, it's flashing.
Which is flashing. You can see it flashing here,
Saying,
and
"Hit
this
me."
is the drop target right there. Roland having a very solid ball.
Yep.
So he'd get 56K in bonus times 2 for about 104,000 right now. Oh, he got 3x. I'm sorry, I just noticed he has 3x.
Oh,
but
and I
he
think
tilted,
he just tilted, which
so let's
is-
not talk about any bonus.
No, let's not, because, well, he had all the balls, so yeah, 7 times 7, so 49. 49K there times, was it 3 times?
He
3x?
had 3x, yeah.
Yeah.
That would have been a big bonus.
Would have been a big bonus, so let's not talk about it.
Yeah, it would have put him ahead right now. Playfield looks a little dark, but we can still see it. Now David is going all drops, it feels like.
Oh.
Hey, Bob. Bob. I think our lights burned out.
Probably did.
Do you have work with it?
Yep, I'm sure.
They've been running all day.
Looks like the lights burned out, but we could do fine without him. Wow, gets a backhand from the upper left to bring it to 4x bonus right now. And you notice David going for the 8 now because he has all of his balls. Now David has over nearly 200 bonus. Now definitely over 200 bonus because he's at 5x times 49. Now I wonder what he's going to do here. I guess left orbit.
That's it.
I was thinking if he's going to go for the 8 or not. Let's try to tap it over.
Tap it over? Oh, no.
Don't tilt
Shucks.
it. So this will be a very
Yeah.
solid bonus here, and he's at 410, bringing him to the lead. And that bonus carries over ball to ball. The bonus X doesn't, but the bonus value does. So it's a game that you really benefit from doing well ball 1.
Oh.
Ryan walking up to a dramatically changed landscape. 25K for that. Is he going to do all left orbit again? I think so. And you don't actually want to get all the inlanes here, the lit inlanes, because then it would take away that arrow, and you would lose your opportunity for 25K. If you're going the left orbit strat. Another 25K here. He just went up and down it. Sometimes you could get, like, repeatedly from that bottom pop bumper, it can go right through the right lane. He tried to use his right flipper in the same way Roland did.
Yep.
And you could backhand those drops, by the way.
Yeah. I sometimes, if I try that, though, I get hung up on that upper left. I hit that bottom of it instead.
Great trap. Building up his orbit. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Hit it off there. He knew it. He knew that. He knew he needed to. And you want to watch us hit. Look at that. 25K, 25K. That's what I meant about the bottom pump upper, pushing it right through that lane.
Super helpful. Yeah, he's above 500 now.
And he's at 70K per left orbit, plus that 25. But the 25 went away because he got all the in lanes. He has his 8 lit and 2x right now. Good usage there of the upper flipper. Just the tip to put it back.
Yeah, absolutely.
Having a huge ball, by the way. Lets it bounce. Good decision. Another orbit for 70K. Why not?
Mm-hmm.
And now he has his arrow lit again. Oh. They should make a movie about this ball.
I'm on board with that.
Yeah.
Send me the GoFundMe. We'll help Kickstarter. Let's get it going. That was a great ball.
Huge, right. I wonder if Ray Day's going to go drops. Yes, he does. So he lights his 8. This is a go big or go home kind of ball for him. I wonder if he'll go for the 2x or the left orbit here.
Left orbit.
You think left
He's
orbit?
going for the 8 ball.
Oh, that's interesting.
Nope.
Decides he wasn't getting a good pass over there.
No, he wasn't.
Let's see if he'll still do left orbit here. It's a reliable shot. It's very easy to make.
It is. If it could just, end on, there you go, the left flipper,
But here
so
he'll
he
probably
can
go
hit the
8.
8 ball. There we go.
Great shot. Now he might think about bonus X.
Mm-hmm.
But no, left orbit again. Knew that was going through the in lane. It's really nice when you get like a weak left orbit shot, so it rolls over the rollover switch 2 times. Nothing you can do about that, though. Roland has built up his bonus, just has the 8 left. Cleaning the dark off the glass.
Did it help? I don't know.
Great short plunge. Oh, no.
Oh.
It still was a great short plunge, but
Oh,
that's tough.
Nothing could be said about that. That was definitely a tough one.
Yeah. All right, David Oliver walking up for his ball 2. And he's in 3rd right now. Also has his 8 lit. Gets the A. Lets it bounce. Might hit it on the upper flipper. Yeah, some people go for the 8 with the upper flipper. Also, you can take over mine, by the way. You're always welcome to take over mine. Sorry, we're just talking about getting somebody else in the booth. Colin McAlpine, thanks for joining us on the chat, Mr. Snailman.
Oh, no, I need to take a break. I've been sitting there for hours.
All right.
Okay.
We're being joined by Connor. You want to say hi?
Hello.
I am here again.
Connor, I hear you work on games too.
Yes, I do.
That's awesome. All right, this is ball 3. Ryan has all his balls down. 8 is lit. 25K if he gets it in the B lane. He likes his position right now. 2x. That'll get him another 49K for that one shot.
Ooh.
And he gets over $1 million, which is very decent. A good game during qualifying was 2 million, and then one person got like 7 million.
Really?
Yeah, that was the high, something like that. Now, Ray has all his drops ready to go for the next set. He's already gotten 56K for getting the first set down, plus 8.
Okay.
So probably in Ray's position, he wants to build up bonus and bonus X. And he'll probably go, at some point, if he has it on the left flipper, he might go 2X backhand.
Yeah.
But that's what's great about this game. There's just so many options. You know, there's the left orbit strat, there's bonus X, there's the getting the balls down. That was a great move. It was coming down fast towards the right flipper. He held up his right flipper and then hit it.
Yeah.
25K for that.
Just looping those orbit.
Great live catch.
Yeah.
Now the value is at 70K every time he hits that left orbit. He's built it up. Slingtown. Lets it bounce. Gets the 8.
8. And all balls are down.
Great decision there not to do any nudge.
Yeah.
So normally we say you don't use the upper flipper, except when you have the saucer lit like he does. Well, now the 8's there. Fortunate in lane. Goes for the bonus. Gets a bonus X there. He's at 2X.
Nice.
Gets the 8 down. This is huge. Oh. But he will get about 200 plus in bonus, which brings him to player 1 lead right now. I think in general, if you're breaking over $1 million on a match play on 8-ball deluxe, you're having a good time.
Yeah.
Did you play this weekend?
Yeah, I played it for one of my classic games.
Great drop catch. Wow.
Yeah.
And one of the things you might notice players do, and I just saw Roland do this, and it was a great move. But when the ball is in this area, you want to hit the side of the cabinet with your right hand.
Yeah.
So that you can get it off there towards the left flipper. Yeah, this could be a lockout. If the game ends here, then it's 6-6-1-1. But we don't like to think about that, chat, because we want all games to be exciting. Yeah, when you have the 8 lit, you might use the upper flipper.
Yeah.
Gets a good bonus X there. Whew, good in lane. Lets it bounce. Had to be done. Use the upper flipper here to try to get that 8. Really nice power in lane. Gets his 4X. Gets the 8 down.
And
now we have a game here. Because we're at 56K in bonus times 4 for 224 bonus. That was an alley pass decision. Very interesting. I'd start doing some math if I were him. No. But if you look at what he got, he was very close to player 2, and that's why I was talking about math. And frankly, he probably did the math, because if he had made that one left orbit, he gets second place right now.
Yeah.
That was huge. So we do have 6-6, 1-1. Maybe we'll pretend we don't to make this really exciting, this third game.
Yeah.
And the third game that they're going to is King Rex. Let's talk King Rex. Do you know the rules of King Rex?
No.
All right, I'll talk them through. All right, King Rex is a Bally 1970 game. And, oh, thank you for updating that. I wouldn't have remembered to do that. So we're going to update the scores. You know, Lauren, I've said this before. I have a very particular set of skills. Those set of skills are not useful in the real world, but they come in handy for pinball streams.
Yeah.
I also wouldn't stop playing King Rex for my qualifying, and I got 2 below the cut for A, which was very sad. And it was King Rex that stopped me in my tracks. But let's talk the rules. All right. There are 3 lanes at the top that spell Rex. R-E-X. And when you light the R, it lights 2 pop bumpers for 100 each. When you light the X, it lights the other 2 bumpers for 100 each. So first point there is that on your first 2 plunges, and it's a 5-ball game, it would be nice to get the R and get the X. So at least you're maximizing your pop-uppers. Next point is you want to, on your ball 3, get the E. And the reason you do is he noticed his pop-uppers are not lit. So you don't really want the X on your first ball. Great drop catch. All right, some other things. And this is a 1-player game, by the way. So if you light all 3 letters of Rex, it's going to light extra ball. And extra ball will be the special here, here, and here, and it moves with switch hits.
Yeah, get that.
Now, if you notice, he went out the left out lane, and the left out lane has a kicker, and the kicker is turned on by those red mushroom caps at the top there. There are 2 of them. And the problem is it's turned off by these buttons that are on the bottom, like between the slings. Arcade Legacy, thank you for the raid with a party of 35. Really appreciated.
Wow.
So Roland is going to short plunge it here. Gorky, thank you for following. Roland's going to short plunge and take a sweet time. And he's going to take a sweet time because he really wants that X. If you notice, the R lit this pop bumper and this pop bumper for 100. But what we really want is the X for 2 reasons. It'll light this pop bumper and this pop bumper, which you just did now. Plus, you're going to see the special. And you're going to see it roving based on switch hits. Every time he hits that red circle, he will get an extra ball. Huge. Yeah, that's right, Colin. There is a kicker in this game. You'll never see it happen. That's 1,000 every time he goes up there. A good score on this game in qualifying, top score was about 45K, and good score would be like 25K. Just to give you a sense. All right, so we talked about Rex on the top lanes. Well, let's talk through Roland's ball, and then on the next player, I'll talk through any other rules that we missed. Now, Roland, you could see how many balls to play it is. So he's not on ball 2, he's on ball 4. 100 for every one of those pop bumpers, and it's all about the add a ball. Not add a ball like a multi-ball, but I mean an extra ball. And you can see the rules on the bottom here that we're saying play extra balls. Once you get all three... Oh, he almost got the extra ball. I was going to say, once you get all three Rex lanes, it's good to go through the E, because then you might get up and down from the pop bumper. And he's turning this into a great game. Honestly, I'd be surprised if this doesn't come in first. That's the honest truth.
Yeah, he's at 27 now.
Great, subtle move to keep it on the left flipper.
Yeah. Thing is, there's no, like, in lanes, so...
Great drop catches, too. Ideally, you want to trap it up when, if you can, when the light is right here, so you could hit that center.
Oh, Lazarus.
That's what we're talking about.
Oh my gosh.
All right, so it just came up from the bottom, right?
Yeah.
And the reason that it did is a rule that I didn't get to. All right, so if you notice, he lit all of King Rex. We talked about the Rex, but we didn't talk about the King. N-G. If you light King Rex, that's also an add-a-ball, but you don't have to go through a red circle to get it. And as soon as you drain, it'll just pop back up. So he got it and was going for it. You know, he was going for his lit stand-ups there. Hey, Ryan. So King Rex does give you an extra ball, but you could use it right away. So that wasn't like a Lazarus or anything.
Okay, yeah.
And he ends with, boy, I wasn't paying attention. I know it's past 27K. I'd be pretty impressed if anybody else can get that score. That would have been a good qualifying score. I think there actually was a game called King Tut that this is like based on, weirdly. Chad, is this your favorite Egyptian-based game? Yeah, get that in the R. Lights his red pop bumpers for 200 each. Those side targets, the king stand-ups, are 1,000 each. Mm-hmm. And again, he's going to want a short plunge.
Yeah, there are others. There's like Black Pyramid.
Oh, thank you, Silver Dog. That's what it was. They didn't get the rights to... No, I'm kidding. Yeah, it's Pharaoh versus this. That's what I was thinking. Oh, Iron Maiden. Of course. Of course. This is why I was actually thinking of Pharaoh, but I forgot that Iron Maiden is Egyptian-based. And that's why Chad is here. All right, gets his Rex. And again, for the rest of the game, he will have his special lit for extra ball. And if he gets it, you'll see the number go up from 3 on his balls to play to 4. This game is also nudgeable. Like, if you're getting it here, you can up nudge to get it out of there.
If the tilt would let you.
In this one, I was able to do it in qualifying, and that's what I mean. Get the E so that you can go up and down.
Yeah.
And once in a while, you're going to see this light for his kicker, but then you're going to see it go out really quick before you could even notice. Because of this button and this button. And that was King Rex. 15K. It's a really mean game. 27K plus is a strong score. You know him, you love him. Ray Day is coming up. Ray Day was the coder for this game, actually. Did you know that, Connor?
No.
Still, because you didn't know that because it's not true.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. It was like punch cards, and the computer was the size of an Air Force hangar. King Tut Rex mastered. King Rex, the Rexening. All right, Ray Day's ready to play his game. There's mostly pride on this because he's already at 6. Roland right next to me. Roland, nice game on that.
Oh, thank you. You see a great duffel bag right now.
Now that's that switch that is worth 1,000 and has an extra ball light when you get all of Rex.
Yeah.
You don't want that E again. But again, this game doesn't exactly matter to him how he does. But he still wants to play it to learn how it plays. Obviously, he's played it all through qualifying. But every extra practice matters. Just dancing around those 100 pop numbers. Great catch there. Slingtown is dangerous in this game, and that's why.
Yeah.
You get a pretty decent feed out of that lane from the top there. Great nudge. Didn't matter, but it was still a great nudge. Because if he didn't nudge that, I feel like it was going to bounce right into that out lane.
Yeah.
Flippers are really weak, so it's hard to get the ball back up there to get into the pops.
Yeah.
All right, so Ray will end at 14K. But here's what matters. So for David Oliver, this game matters to him. There's money, there's points, and if he wants more money and more points, he's got to get over at least 27K.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. We've been playing this game the last 3 days, right? Thursday, Friday, Saturday was qualifying. Yeah. And I played this game about 175 times, I'd say. It just beat the hell out of me. Good question about how much money is on it. You know what? I don't have the answer right now, but I will find an opportunity to ask.
Yeah.
Hey, oh no, we're good. I thought the audio cut out. But David went for the correct R plunge, and now he's short plunging for the X. I like going for the R first, because the X is sort of easier to get. He didn't get it, but the X is easier to get because you could short plunge to it. David against a monster score here if he wants to beat Roland.
So, hello, I am back.
Hello.
Hello. What did Roland end up with? Do tell. I didn't see it. I was trying to get caught up with everybody else.
Roland ended up with at least 27K. It might have been more.
Holy smokes.
There will be a... Okay. Oh, is there a tiebreaker? We got a crowd asking for tiebreaker. Ooh. It will be hard to move it off until he's done with his game. But if he's done with his game, I am willing to get up for you, chat, and see if that could happen.
On Stellar Wars.
It's already been... It's 3.5 minutes into it. Tiebreaker...
Ooh, Tom, Isaac, and Jane.
Oh, you're right. We do want to watch that.
All right. Ooh.
All right, here's what's going to happen, chat. I'm going to run over there. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm not doing anything. Okay, don't worry. I'm not moving the stream
what I'm do.
myself.
I ain't doing anything.
Don't worry.
Oh, you can't move the stream. I mean.
I'm not. No, I'm not going to do anything crazy.
Oh,
but I'm going to try to see as soon as he drains it and say, maybe we can move it over.
Depending on what ball they're at, yeah. Go put the bug in the ear, Surge. Okay. So I unfortunately did not get to play this one earlier, but EMs have my heart, so hopefully I get to play it tomorrow. All right. So that was it. So take a sneak peek, see where we're at with everybody. So Group A, or Group 1, Dave Stewart will be moving forward. Between Jane and Tom, we'll find out who goes with. Chris Clark will be out. Group 2, there's Bob. Let's see. Here comes Serge. Happy to report or not happy to report? What's the word, Serge?
All right, the latest is in. We are going to Stellar Wars, the RC Cola of Galactic Wars.
All right. Now, I am not seeing... Ooh.
Let's see if we could figure out how to do it.
I did it before.
Stellar Wars?
Over here, I think.
Oh,
No, that's Buck Rogers. No.
I see Stellar Wars here, but
Yep, but it's not the tiebreaker.
even if we don't get the names up, we know
who it is.
We know who it is. You know them. You love them. Tom Isaac.
Oh, I found
Jane
it. Found
Burweiss.
it. No worries. Got you guys.
You rock.
Woo. This is proof that old dogs can do new tricks.
Thank
Here
you.
we go.
Nice. And thank you, Chad, for saying the money so that I didn't have to go find that out.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so we've got Go Tom. Oh, it was a great effort. Yep. All right.
Now, we did talk through the rules of Stellar Wars earlier, but not everyone was watching then, so let's just be brief about it. You have your top lanes. You can't switch them, so you just have to bounce into them. If you get them, they award bonus X. You don't want to plunge too far, because the ball will go all the way through and miss the top lanes entirely, so you'll see them doing a bit of a medium plunge to get it in there. If you light all of these drops, or if you hit all of those drops, that will light the pop bumpers for 2,000 per pop, which is a lot in a two-player tiebreaker game. And then the Mega Strat, which in a tiebreaker I doubt they'll be going for, is 3 drops here. If you get them down 3 times, then you light your spinner, which is what you need to do if you want over 500,000 in this game. But I'd be surprised if they go for that, because it's the best way to get a high qualifying score, but it's not a great strategy in a tiebreaker. Tom does the medium plunge.
Oh, Jard, you're so cute. He's taken, Jard. He's taken.
Great shot there, but gets the one lane he has already. Hits the spinner, but it comes right back out there. Mean.
Very mean. But I love a good spinner rep. Oh, I saw that coming.
Had a piece of it. And here comes Jane. Jane licking her lips at that ball.
Now, I don't remember. I'd have to see if Jane is still in the women's. I believe she might be. So...
Yeah, that's right.
We may
Jane
have to
is
wait.
doing double duty here tonight. She's playing
There
in 2
she is,
different
so I think we're all
parallel tournaments. Jane representing the Hot Nuts crowd. She is.
She is. You know what that means when you're doing double tournaments? You are that good.
Oh, and she is that good.
She is that good. Yep, she is still playing.
And Jane knows to plunge lightly here too, so she'll take her time. It really is hard to play in 2
It's so
tournaments at the same
hard.
time.
I've had to do it once, and it definitely takes a lot out of you.
Right. And that's a very reasonable strat too. Good point there, Colin. To just go for in lanes, build up bonus. Now Jane is going for the mega strat, and I love it. You love to see it. I didn't think I was going to see it, but I love to see it. By the way, this game post passes really easily.
Oh.
But they didn't go for that. But she does take the lead. It's amazing with how wide this game is, how easily it moves from all the way to the left out lane to the right out lane because of those side pop bumpers.
Ooh.
And that's why those drops, they seem like a nice, I mean, that's
They
the way
seem
you
like a
get a
good
big
idea,
score,
but no.
yeah, it's just ruthless.
They're brutal.
I just, like in a tiebreaker, I wouldn't go for those drops. That's there, I've said it.
Okay. It's definitely a do or die moment, so yeah. Ooh, nice.
Lets it bounce, I love it.
She's so good at that.
Lets it bounce? No.
I struggle with dead bouncing.
I wonder if she'll go spinner or drops. She's going back to the drops. Thank you so much, Jerry Lynn. It's the whole team at Atomic that makes it work.
It does take a team. It's a village here.
Look online for Atomic merch, by the way, to support us.
Please do, yeah. Find us on Instagram.
They're on Instagram?
Instagram's my biggest one that I can respond to quickly.
All right. But this is a big moment here.
You know it.
Ball 3, Tom behind Jane right now.
He's got to keep the dream
Gets
alive.
that, yeah.
So.
I want to see that leftmost lane for his advanced bonus X, and that could matter. Gets the spinner, but it's a hard lane to hit. Because usually you go for the right spinner, and it doesn't fly all the way there, or it flies too far.
Oof.
You know, F.U. Potter, with all these Canadians here, we should have Rush. Great nudge. That was going out lane without that move.
You remembered that. You remembered that conversation about having
Out
Rush.
lane. Oh, sorry.
Oh, no.
Here's your 2X that you could see right there.
So he caught Jane, so Jane will have to play.
Yeah, and if he doesn't tilt, he'll have a pretty good bonus for a tiebreaker kind of bonus. Building up more bonus by getting those in lanes. This might be a perfect time to do what Colin suggested earlier, which is alley pass to get more in lanes.
Ooh.
Great.
Oh, my word.
That was scary.
It was very scary.
Enough with those drops. No, enough with those upper right drops. We
Leave
don't
him
need to see that. I'll leave them alone. You're right. Great 3 out of 4 lanes there. Woo! Made a bit of a move and it worked out.
Oh.
He's having a masterful ball right now.
It's, I mean, I can't think of a better time to have it.
Yep. And I think he's at 29K in bonus, if I'm seeing that right. Times, let's watch it, times 3. And that's going to be a huge ball.
Wow.
There it is.
Whoa.
Yeah. Big,
that was
big gold
stellar.
bonus. It truly was a stellar
It truly
war.
was a stellar war. All right.
When Darth Vader attacked Luke Skywalker, that was scary. Now, Jane could do it. I've seen her do it before.
Oh, no. Well, there we go.
Thank you, Colin.
All right.
And that was the tiebreaker.
That was the tiebreaker.
And that is the end of quarterfinals of Classics.
So you think.
Well, is it
There
truly
is
the
still
end?
one more round going. They are not even on their game.
No, they should be on their last game, El Dorado. Let's see if
Okay.
there's opportunity there. If they're like in the middle of the game or not. What do you think? Oh, they're just
Well, it
still
looks
scoring.
like they're putting in scores, so it looks like it's on the last ball.
Yeah.
Last ball, last player. So I'm going to say we're probably done with that. So that was a great game. I'm glad that we got to stream that. Good
Absolutely.
call, Serge, getting over there.
Oh,
and,
yeah. We do it for chat because we love them.
We do it. Chat rules. As much as, I mean, I wish they ruled all the time. But unfortunately, sometimes we just go where we can go.
And you'll be streaming not only tonight, but also tomorrow, right?
We
for the
are
finals.
streaming tomorrow.
The main finals.
Yeah, so hello. So we are streaming tomorrow. I think it starts at 9:30. Yeah, 9:30.
Right.
Am I reading that right? Yeah.
And you will have Raymond Davidson, Walt Wood, John Champel, all sorts of great players. I'm sure I'm missing about 12 big-time players here.
List goes on and on.
Yeah, it's a Stern Pro Circuit event.
So yeah, we'll be watching that tomorrow.
Thank you, Colin.
Thanks for
Appreciate it.
joining us. Appreciate it. I'm excited to see what is next.
Yeah, and let's see if I could tell you who's in our semis already. So moving on to semis, we have Tom Isaac and Dave Stewart. He was in that group with Tom and had 7 points.
Yep.
So he's moving through. In Group 2, we saw earlier Ryan Wenger and Ray Day. In Group... Hold on. Let's see if they're still...
Group 3 looks like John
Yeah.
Cotman and Steve Ward.
Yeah, John Cotman and Steve Ward. Nice job, Steve, by the way. And John Cotman, he was here last year, too. He comes from Canada to hang out at the StarFighters Pinball Festival with us. Yeah, Raven should be in the tourney. You're right.
Right.
I, of course, am representing the Raven shirt because I thought I was going to do commentary for Women's Stream.
That was the plan. And I'm very sorry, very sad that didn't happen because I had planned on watching that stream right here, doing this stream.
Right. We need more streams.
More
All the
streams.
rigs.
Well, you know, maybe we need to start a Kickstarter,
Kickstarter.
a GoFundMe.
These things are expensive.
We'll find a
We're
way
not kidding
to
around.
get two going, and they're extremely expensive, but they're worth it.
They're worth it, and the community appreciates it. The local Arizona community, but also the wider pinball community that's watching here. And we have over 100 viewers joining us here, which means a lot.
Thank you. So other than our stream and Electric Bat, what other streams do you like to watch?
Oh, I have a problem, you know. Like,
Do you?
No, I mean, there's IE Pinball, and there's Flipping Out, and
Yes.
and
I like Fox Cities.
Fox Cities, of course. And now I feel like I'm scared that I'm not mentioning all of the many streams
I know.
that I watch.
There's many, many, many. I have so many on my phone as well.
JDL Pinball from Europe.
I get notified constantly that another stream started. So many to choose from.
Yeah, there were some technical issues there. One hope I have is
Elk Grove
maybe
Pinball.
if Classics ends early, we'll see if we could join that.
Do I follow Elk Grove Pinball? Well, I'm gonna.
Dirty Pool Pinball, shout out there. Mr. Snailman, thank you for following, and everybody else who followed that I missed. Yeah, we just need a rig on every game. What's the problem with that?
I wish. I sometimes, in my head, when we talked about doing streaming, especially at our shop, I had thought of just having a camera on like a line, a wire, and we would just like move it down the road and maybe have various cameras
like
on
that.
it. I'm like, why can't we do that?
And by the way, we have our semi-set. They're picking games now. Group 1, Tom Isaac, John Cotman, Dave Stewart, and Steve Ward playing on Stars, Trizone, and Wizard. And that means we're going to that group because we are on Stars.
Yay.
Group 2, by the way, is Ray Day, Tommy Vernieri, Ryan Wenger, and Jose Chung. Let's talk Stars. Stars is another game that you might play very differently in qualifying versus a match play Because in qualifying, where you want to make up to, I think like one of the top scores was 900K, for example. And the only way you're going to get that is by lighting specials. I'll say how to light specials, but I don't expect people to be going through that for that primarily. Might surprise me. These are great players. But there are 5 stars on the playfield. One.
Jeff's gonna come up here and do one more round.
That sounds good. Yeah. You could all right. We're gonna switch off commentators, and I'll jump out, and you can
Serge
join.
deserves a break.
Darn right.
You were awesome, but we're gonna have somebody else jump in.
Before Jeff gets here, I'll finish the rules.
Please.
5 stars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you hit all 5, then a special lights on one of those stars and moves with switch hits, and you get 100K for getting that special. And obviously there are other rules, but we'll let Jeff tell the rest.
Funny story is I think Jeff did tell it earlier, and then we switched games.
Hey, buddy, thanks. Here, a little treat for you. Hey, I'll take it. You want one too?
Oh, no.
No?
Not Fireball, but thank you.
I might have bought a bucket.
Nothing wrong with that.
Thanks very much.
So here we are on Stars again.
Stars. Yeah, it's, you look at stars, and in a pump and dump, you really try to blow it up. You try to get all the stars, 5 stars, get the specials. It's a little different in match play. So you might want to get some double bonus. If the pink lights on the in lanes are lit, you might want to shats and get your multiplier up there. Max is out at 19,000, but you can get double, you can get triple bonus, and you can do that by hitting the drop targets. I see the one drop target is down right now. Red does love Fireball. Here's to you, Snail Man. Thank you, Colin. I'm at a Circle K. It's $17 for a bucket of 20 bottles.
No
How
brainer.
fast can you throw the money at them?
Do you have Circle K's up there in Canada?
We do.
Nice.
Yeah.
I didn't know if they made it that far.
Yeah, I don't know what they bought out. It's not 7-Elevens, but it's maybe Max was a big brand in Canada, and Becker's, but you don't see a lot of those. Circle K's are pretty big. Usually tied into a gas station. But I found I'm not gonna say my favorite restaurant in Arizona because I've been to 5.
Right.
This little sandwich bar that's less than a mile away from here, it is called Knuckle Sandwich. Do you know about it?
Yes.
Holy moly, was it good.
Yeah.
So apparently it's owned by somebody from Chicago, I think a former officer, and it's all Chicago themed, but these sandwiches are so good. We not only went twice in a row, I had my meal and I said, I'm going to double up. I probably won't have dinner tonight. I had 2 French dip sandwiches. Oh. All right, Steve Ward, ready to go.
Well, now I want a sandwich.
Oh, I could go.
Luckily, I live right there, so.
Yeah. Well, my meal is in this Fireball bottle. All right, here we go. I played with Steve a few times this weekend. Really skilled player. In fact, he and I advanced in the first round together. So he's got 2 stars lit. It's not the juiciest of spinners on the right. If that was the case, boy, you fire it. He takes a shot at it. See, you probably get about 8 spins, maybe. But you go up top, maybe you hit another star. One thing that is nice about this star is when you hit the lower bottom stars, a lot of times that's a hit and instant drain. It's actually quite controllable on this version, which is nice.
Very cool. I feel like the right spinner is the easier spinner to get.
Yes.
I spend most of my time trying to accomplish that, so.
Yeah. So there
I
you
don't
go.
see the
Double
left
bonus.
much. Yeah.
1 set of drops. If you can do another set of drops, that's triple bonus. Pretty good. Already 11,000.
Yeah.
Double that, 22. Not enough stars yet. And he's got, on that flipper, on the left flipper, you've got 3 you can take a shot at. But if you choose the spinner, again, going player 1, you don't really know what everyone else is going to do.
Not at all.
We're in the semis. They're great players. So right now is a chance to shots from the right to the left, and you would have got 3 bonus times 2.
Oof.
Oh, he's going to get a favorable in lane there. He had another star, and now 1 drop away from not only 7,000 but triple bonus. Gets another in lane. He's maxed out his bonus. Yeah. Okay, I would take a pot shot at that drop target. Doesn't do it.
Nope.
Take a shot at that drop. Either bank. There's 1 on either bank.
Right? It's like a tease.
Come on, Steve.
Go get it.
Do it, Steve. Don't go for the spinner. What you've already maxed out bonus. Triple it. He tried. Attaboy, Steve.
Yep.
Tried to get a on the fly. Oh, nice dig. Can you dig it?
And did he get the drop at the same time? I think he did.
No, because would have went triple down here. But still a great first ball. Thanks again for watching this wonderful stream.
Ooh. Yeah, that's a great score for a 1 ball.
So while I was, right,
Ooh.
Mr. Nerbtastic.
Fantastic. Welcome. Thank you.
Nerbtastic. I believe that's Norwegian. I could be wrong. All right, what else? Black Sky Magic. Lots of follows.
Yeah. Thank you, everybody.
Is that music happening while this is on the stream?
I don't hear any music, so it must just be you. It's the fireball, Jeff.
Well,
I think it's
got
in
a
your-
lovely voice.
Oh.
Dave Stewart. Unfortunately, tough outlane there. That is stars. Tom Isaac from San Diego. San Diego. Easy 5.5 hour drive. That's pretty good. I've seen a few Southern Cal. Oh, nah, I wasn't coming back.
No.
But there were a couple that made the trip. If they were SoCal.
I appreciate everyone who makes the trip out here. It's a great time of year to be here in
Yep.
Arizona.
John Cotman from Calgary, Alberta. I believe he's a minor. You're about to see him put on the headlamp.
This is definitely the first time I've seen him play.
Yep. He did well. I think he made the finals here last year.
Is he wearing a Pirates hat?
He is.
I was born in Pittsburgh, so I'm a fan.
Analog Lauren. That's going to be a lot of fun at Yegpin. The Pinball Profile Rush to the North tournament to kick off Yegpin. John Cotman will be there. Okay, so he's got the upper right star lit. So a full plunge sometimes pops into the white star on the left-hand side. This time, didn't get it. Took some shots at the drops. 1 away. On 2 consecutive balls playing stars, I was on the right flipper. I thought, I'm going to go for the drops. And I did it on the right flipper, and I hit the drops on the right-hand side. Both times, instant drain. So I like shooting it from the left.
Ooh.
Already double bonus. Only 1 star lit. See, a lot of people don't go for the bottom stars unless it's the last one you need. But this one, if he takes a shot at that bottom star, the yellow one, it will come back nicely to the flipper. But does he know that? Does he have another strategy? He was going for it.
Yeah, he was. He heard you.
Gets the
Well,
pink.
he got the pink one, yep. Oh,
Ooh.
and got the yellow.
Good control. Spinners are 600 to spin right now. Gets it back up. Maybe he gets the white off the pop. Takes a shot at it.
Decent sales.
Some good bonus right now.
Oh.
If he doesn't tilt, 34,000 in bonus. Oh, he probably should have flipped. He thinks, you can see he's disappointed there.
Canadian Pride. I don't know. Some people are really used to the glare. I don't play with the light. Do you play with the light, Jeff?
I just bought one this weekend.
Okay.
They were selling them here. Not the
Yes.
headlamp one.
Okay.
Funny enough, there's a guy on stream right now watching, Mr. Snailman, Colin McAlpine from Austin, Texas.
Mhm.
We were in Germany playing in the European Pinball Championship, and it was really, really dark at the former Bulls and Balls in Fulda. And so I went out and I bought bikers' lights. And we bought them, and they said, "Oh, you're not allowed to use them." We're like, "What? Did somebody complain?" No, but somebody might. What? Anyway, somebody could complain, but no one's playing right beside them, so it's not affecting anyone else.
Nice. Yeah. I think that's my only complaint if I'm playing next to someone.
So, nice save. Another dig.
Oh.
Oh.
Not the third time, though.
So I bought the one with the magnet. It's called a work light. I think it's like $5 on Amazon.
Yeah.
I sold it for $5 here. I'm like, sold.
Mm-hmm.
All the money I saved on Fireball, you betcha.
No brainer.
Gets that bottom star. See, it comes back nice. He's already got 3 stars.
Wow.
This is big. Tom, come on. You got to do it for your San Diego. David Oliver, I think, is here. I know Derek Price wanted to be here. Luca is probably watching.
Oh, no.
Please. No one cares. Love it.
All right.
Spinner, a little chunky. Yeah, it's 8 rips at best. There's Luca. All right. You can't see it in stream here, but they've got a lot of nostalgia, space theme stuff. There's a big life-size Captain Picard as, I guess, the Borg. And I had to take a picture of John beside it.
Oh, you're
They're
kidding.
twins. I might post that on Pinball Profile. Okay. Nice tip over.
Oh, nice.
John puts a lot of English on every flip. Like he's always moving the game a little bit.
Oh.
But good control not to tilt. So 1 drop away, and it's not only double bonus, it's 7,000.
I know there's a lot of trust there. I am not a fan, but I commend anybody who can trust that post.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm just not there.
I'd rather flip.
Me too.
It is a pretty thick rubber, but it's kind of a dead rubber, so even if you hit it, you don't get a big bounce. Is he gonna go for the drop? Tried. Whoa!
Oh!
There's some rubber action. That's where the thickness came in because it just hung up there.
Oh my gosh!
Okay, this guy,
I'm a believer now.
a rubber expert. Look at this. Oh, that is
Oh,
tilt.
tilt.
Oh. Trojan hasn't seen
Wow.
that much rubber action.
It's after 9 o'clock, so I guess we can, the adult.
If you get it, you laugh. If you don't, it goes over your head.
I think my 14-year-old probably gets it.
Oh, okay.
He should.
He better get it.
He should.
I have young boys, too. They better be very
all
well
need to
versed in
know.
Trojans, Sheiks, or whatever the other brands are.
Pinball After Dark, you got it.
Yeah, Pinball After Dark. Oh, but they're not fun to wear. Here's a tip. Wear 2 all the time. When you're ready to have action, take one off. You'll feel like a wild man. 0 people left. They don't get it in San Diego.
Thanks. I know he does. He knows a lot more than I think he does.
God, 14.
I
When I was
know.
14, I was thinking maybe someday I'll get to kiss a girl. Maybe.
Oh no, it didn't work quite the same.
Okay. Wow, tough crowd. Yeah, comedy is dead in 2025. I'm offended. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Oh, I think it's all out. I think John used up all the saves from that center post.
Yep.
No one else is getting any
Worn
love.
out rubber.
Yep. All right, so this is last ball. What do we got here? Steve has a great lead.
2
Tom's
stars
trying
already
to
for
get
Tom.
out of last place.
3 stars, 4 stars. Holy cow. No, like the 3rd star, if he gets that. And he's going for Tom! I love the attempt. I love that. That's a big game move right there.
You have to do it.
Didn't pay off, but I like it. Sorry, Tom, but you're not dead. You know, it's only the semis. You can take a 0 and still
This is
come
the
back.
first game.
That's it.
Sometimes it's hard to keep track when you've been here all day, but. All right, here we go. Last ball of this game. He's in striking distance.
John Trojan Cotman. Lights on. Ready to go. Soft plunge to catch it on the flipper is the idea. I like it. Surviving the pop, you know, it just, when it comes that steep and that fast, it's hard to give it a little nudge. It's tight. This is safe. What's he going for? Oh, no!
Oh, my word.
You know what? He's only blaming himself there, but 2 points, that's what you want. So what's
there you
next
go.
besides stars? Do you know the? I
Good
forget
question.
What's next? I should know. You can see part of it.
Heading to Tri-Zone.
Tri-zone. Oh yeah, that's right. We
Oh,
saw
yeah.
it back.
We did
forth,
this
back,
before.
forth.
It was the tiebreaker.
So Steve Ward, always tough going first, comes away with 4 points. John Cotman 2, Dave Stewart 1, Tom not out of it. Good player from San Diego. Good warm-up game.
So I don't know if we're waiting. Okay, well, in the meantime, you get to see our mugs. Hello.
Oh, hi. This camera shot brought to you by Fireball. And you
We're
sure
looking
don't
for a
want one.
sponsor, so if they're watching, I'll take it.
If I could get Fireball to sponsor any tournament I did, first of all, there's not a better spokesman for Fireball. But oh boy, like
I think I'd take Fireball over Trojan, so as a sponsor.
this old boy, my Trojan days are done. I'm happily married, but meet my girlfriend right here. All right.
Yingling.
To you watching on this atomic stream, thank you very much. Cheers to you. Wish you were here. You got to come to StarFighters. You'll love it. And if you do, and I'm here, hit me up.
Preparation.
We're allowed to
H.
drink on stream?
I don't see why not. Nobody's watching?
Nothing happened.
It's gone. It's gone.
Except all the hair on the back of my neck just stuck
Yeah,
up.
you got to be feeling that.
It's the greatest thing. Right before you want to shave, have a Fireball, and it'll just Oh, cleanest shave ever.
I don't have that problem, but
Look at the hairs on my arm standing up. It's like goes right through you. There's Bobby.
All right, Bob. All right.
Mr. Kennedy doing a wonderful job.
Yeah. He Oh, maybe we're not going to Tri-Zone. The hood's up.
Bob's mixing it up.
Bob has put a lot into this stream, so I have to give him kudos. He's done a great job. So, Frisco Pinball, thank you.
Frisco Pinball would be Mr. Hottie, and I am actually staying with him.
Ooh.
Him, Joe Landis, Shane Jackson from Maple Pinball. The four of us, we all made the A playoffs.
Congrats.
I think 3 of the 4 of us made the Classics playoffs. Yeah. Oh, here's maybe why Tri-Zone's not happening. Interesting.
Yeah. So I don't know what the plan is now.
I know what it is. It's Tech Talk. Well, what are people seeing right now? This
They're
or
seeing
this?
us, so let's go to that.
Yeah. Look at this.
There you go.
A little bit of Tech Talk.
Is it Shopple under the hood? Looks like it.
So what's amazing about StarFighters, and there's a lot, is the expansion.
Oh my goodness.
I didn't
It's
realize.
amazing.
I was shown by Mr. Curtis how much more, and really double the size.
It's crazy. Yeah, because last year they did not have this expansion. The amount of machines that they can move in, the space that we have, I think was huge. You haven't. I don't think you played here.
No, but I
just
watched last year.
casually.
Yeah.
It was hard. It's hard
So-
how jam-packed that room was.
That's, well, even still with this double the size, we're playing in a tournament, and they've kind of kept, right now the women's are going on, and the classics are going on. Of course, tomorrow you'll see the main playoffs. But I saw a flood of people coming in, just coming in to play. And why? I think it was $11 to play. or
It's
something like that.
13
Oh, okay.
now.
Still.
But totally. For 4 hours
Yep.
to play whatever you want, 100 pinball machines plus arcade games. It's a no-brainer. And
Lots
they
of
have
good pinball
They have
around.
monthly passes, family passes. It's amazing here.
Yeah.
What's the word, Bob?
There's an issue on Tri-Zone. That's what we're waiting.
Okay. So we have to. There's no backup.
There's no backup currently.
Okay.
Would they go to game 3 and then maybe come back to Tri-Zone? Is that a possibility?
That's a possibility.
Okay.
Okay. So as we clap and praise StarFighters, and we've mentioned Electric Bat, check out Atomic as well too.
Please.
In fact, I was ranting and raving about Knuckle Sandwich.
Yes.
My first meal here was at Gus's
Fried chicken.
Fried chicken.
Yeah.
Good one. And then we just walked across the street to go to Atomic.
Yeah.
But you two had to be here. You gave up your time, and a little birdie told me we might be able to sneak in there tomorrow.
Yes.
I'm definitely doing it.
If we do that, I'm just going to put this out there. There's been a lot of ask for Rush to be played.
Yes.
I don't know if we'll have our stream stuff back.
Yeah.
But if we do, I'd love to stream it.
Ooh.
I'd love to stream it with you, Ray Day. That'd be amazing. Connor can be there. Our 14-year-old loves Rush.
Yep.
Would love nothing more than
Sure.
to play with the coder.
No kidding.
I mean, what an opportunity.
Yeah.
So, yeah, if we do that tomorrow, maybe we'll go live. Little private after party. And
That's
you guys
nice.
can see that.
Well, I'm staying till Monday.
Woohoo. All right. No, unfortunately, no women's final. It didn't pan out with the stream, unfortunately.
We had a problem, didn't we?
We did, and it's
It-
unfortunate
it-
because I wanted to watch it as well.
It certainly was intended. Please understand that. It wasn't a snub by any means. It was just a pure technical issue. So we do apologize.
Yeah, and we'd already started the classics, so we couldn't switch over.
But I do want to point out, as somebody who runs a few women's tournaments, in fact, and I really enjoy the fun atmosphere. It's competitive. It's fun. It's joyful. I wish every tournament was like that. 58 women at this event. Like that's a huge women's tournament. You know, the ones I run maybe 20 to 30, and I'm happy. But it's a real great community. Tracy Lindbergh does a wonderful job. I know there's a Bells and Chimes chapter here as well.
We are actually, Atomic is hosting the first Bells and Chimes event of the year, March 15th. So if anybody's local or going to be in town, please join us. It'll be at the shop. Happy to do that.
Good. So you can see that's Ray Day's back looking at Trizo. John Copman walking by there looking at X-Men. And Tom's just kind of warming up. Tom from San Diego. Who else is staying there? Shane Jackson, Hottie. We'll get it going soon. This event sold out pretty quickly, didn't it? It was a long wait list.
I think it was about 45 minutes.
But that's quick. I mean,
super quick for us. Last year, I think it was about. I think tickets went on sale about 11, and about 12 hours it took.
But same day sellout is
Same
fantastic,
day is
and
great.
it wasn't even a Stern Pro circuit last year.
It was not, and it wasn't a Pro Stern circuit when we
Jim,
started.
hi.
Just to let you know.
Yes, sir.
As a result of fixing that. Oh, you're not streaming that game.
We're waiting for Tri-Zone. What's up?
Tri-Zone. Yeah, Bob sent me here. Tri-Zone score is going to be adjusted from what it's showing, but you're not showing the score, so you don't care.
We don't care. Yeah.
No.
Oh, were they on Tri-Zone just a second ago?
On Tri-Zone, we had to do a little bit of work on it.
Okay. Okay. I see the glass down. They're actually on it, so somebody's flipping, maybe unless they're just practicing. If you can find Bob and see if we can get on the stream. They could be just warming up right now, but thanks very much. That was Jim, was it?
That's Jim.
What's Jim's last name? I don't.
Jim Smith.
Jim Smith. Tough one to remember. Not sure about the smelling. Jim Smith. Great job.
He plays.
Go ahead.
He plays Atomic often. He's also a TD at Electric Bat. So he's great.
This Tuesday, Electric Bat had 120 people.
I know.
Holy cow.
I know.
61 on Wednesday.
It's crazy.
And I do want to point out to Kale and Rachel.
Yeah.
Shout out to our friends at Twippies. I was told by Kale that they were the winners, and justifiably winners, of the Podcasters of the Year.
Aw, I did not hear that.
They do a wonderful job, so congratulations to them.
I do watch their podcast. We've been mentioned on their podcast many times, so big supporters of us. We are big supporters of them.
That's what I really like about this community. You know, there are no lines drawn in the sand. Everyone wants to help everyone. You communicate amongst each other. Okay, you're doing it this day. I'll do it this
100%.
day. 100%. That's the way it works, because the community will go, okay, I'll go to Atomic on this thing. I'll go to StarFighters. I'll go to Electric Bat. There was even another place across the street from Gus's.
Oh, yeah, there's BRI.
BRI.
They do tournaments every Wednesday. Level 1 down the street, they do tournaments every Wednesday. So it's huge here.
Yeah.
We love it.
I thought, oh, well, okay, ASU is close by. Is it a bunch of the college university scene? No, it's a wide mix of lots of players, which is great.
It is. Cool, Roy. Thank you. So I'm trying to find out what the latest is. It looked like there was some scoring going on it.
Don't know.
Kind of had me worried.
I'll see when are you working next? Monday, Tuesday.
But Bob is pretty good about letting us know.
So, yeah, they were playing Tri-Zone, waiting to play Wizard and Stars. So the exact same bank for both teams. In the other group, you've got Jose Chong from Washington, D.C. Tommy Vernieri, Raymond Davidson, we mentioned. Ryan Wanger, you've seen pop up on that right screen there with his Comet hoodie from Boulder, Colorado. Definitely check out Lions Pinball Classic if you ever get a chance to in Colorado. And then, of course, we're watching the group of Steve Ward, who has 4 points, John Cotman 2, Dave Stewart 1, and Tom Isaac from San Diego, no score.
Waiting to strike. All right.
What else can I tell you? Let's see here.
Let's see.
Connor, can you go find out what's going on? Go find Dad and find out where we're at with Trizo. Thank you.
All right. I know. I was going to check the women's. I think there was a tiebreaker.
On another event? Or?
At the women's.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Gosh, let's get the stream over there. While
I know. So
but let's
we'll do this in the meantime because there's nothing going on here.
Sure.
So I'm going to look here. There's a tiebreaker over in the women's on Deadpool. Brenda Peel, Louise, and Faye, who is Arizona's state women's champion, are duking it out on Deadpool. Let's see here. So it looks like Deborah Talman will be moving forward.
Okay.
Jane will be moving forward along with Amber, who is a local player here. Tracy.
Lindbergh?
Tracy Lindbergh is good to go. Mayumi, I believe she's out of California. Here's my update on Trizone. What's going on?
Yeah.
So we're not betting. Okay, so they are playing. The other group is playing.
Okay, so the other group is playing on Trizone. It's not the group that we are following.
Yeah.
So we're waiting.
Oh, or just keep it on there. I mean, if the other group's waiting, we might as. Hey,
I didn't know.
Just throw it on Trizone because we can watch the other group finish, and then we stay on there for the group we originally were following.
Tell
since
Bob
they're waiting
to
anyway.
switch it mid-ball if we can.
Get it on Trizone if you could.
We got people who want to see Trizone.
And the other group too.
Of course.
So yeah, that tiebreaker: Brenna Peel, Louise Wagensonner, and Faye Ashley.
Faye is our local.
In that group, yeah, Deborah Tallman won all games. It was a 12-3-3-3 match. And you get 4 points for winning, then 2, then 1, then 0 in 3 games. Deborah won them all.
She's a force.
Oh, yeah.
You think Louise won California this year? Wow. What time does the stream start tomorrow? I believe 9:30 Arizona time. So please follow. That way you get notified. But yeah, I believe it's 9:30. Oh, they're still talking about Trizone, though. I don't know. I think I played Brenna on Thursday night on Walking Dead. It was the max match play. Well, we're busting in, so here we go.
Trizone action.
Woohoo! We are back.
Just to let you know, in the women's,
but
Stephanie Kay has advanced. Ashley Weaver, former Indisc women's champ from Washington State. We mentioned Deborah is advanced Group 2. Jane Verwise from Chicago and Hot Nudge, she advanced. And so did Amber Valdivia.
I think this is who we are switching to. We will find out.
Group 4, Tracy Lindbergh and Mayomi May have advanced.
Mountain Standard Time, yes.
Okay.
It is 9:38 right now in Arizona. And I believe we are Mountain Standard Time, always. We don't do daylight savings, so...
There's a good chance that could be disappearing soon.
Altogether? That's what I heard.
I've heard the administration perhaps talk about getting rid of it.
Yeah.
It's gone the way of the dodo and paper straws, apparently, in your fine country.
Yeah, it's a lot of work to be switching back and forth. All right. So if we got it right, Ray should be up.
Yeah.
Mm. So what part of Canada are you from?
Not Saskatchewan.
Okay.
What's
that?
Okay, thank you. I'm near Toronto, about 45 minutes
Okay.
west of Toronto.
So switching back, I think, is what I was told. So we'll do this. Okay. Yeah, I think we're Bob and I will be in Canada October
Where are
for
you
a
going?
cruise.
Nice.
Um,
Like an Alaskan
is it
cruise?
Victoria?
Oh, wow. You'll love it.
Yes, it is an Alaskan cruise.
If you haven't been to Canada, I'm a big fan of both coasts.
Okay.
Not that there's anything wrong with the rest of Canada, but those are really scenic and good times. All right, Steve. Let's see what he can do with Trizone coming off the win on Stars. We talked about it. Getting AB is pretty important for your multipliers. Now, Raymond Davidson had a different strategy when he was playing this. If you look just
We
to
do
the
have
left.
telestrator.
Do you have a telestrator? Where is
You
that?
can do, it's a left click.
Okay.
And then the minus on the keyboard will erase it. But you got to have the mouse over here.
Okay. If you look right here, whoa. You can see it's 5,000 for spelling try, then 10, then extra ball. Right click?
Oh, no. To erase? Minus.
I shouldn't touch anything. Let's be honest.
You'll
And-
get it. Oh, there we go.
So, spelling try, which is the left orbit, the right orbit, and a very tricky shot just to the right of that bottom pop bumper. There's a gate. That's how you get the R. That will advance it to 5,000, then 10, then the extra ball. That is the quote-unquote meta way to play this to get an extra ball.
There you go.
It takes 9 shots to do that, though. All right. John Coppin, Calgary, Alberta. Part of Death Save Pinball. There's a few here. Tony Batty's here as well. He was in a tiebreaker in the first round. 3 of them to get 1 spot. Ooh.
Wow.
Quick in lane there for Johnny. He'll take that. So tough to trap up. Look at the angle of that flipper. Like, there's not a lot of wiggle room.
Not at all.
Interesting. So he wants to go back up top. I like that. The post pass looked like it worked. It was kind of safe.
Nice.
There's the T. I wonder if he's trying the try method. Just got a multiplier. Good choice not to flip. Oh, we got 10,000 on that drop. 10,000 on that drop, I think. Maybe it didn't register. And then, I don't know how many times, but if you spell zone a few times, all of them are lit for 10,000. I haven't seen it happen. I heard it's possible.
Nice.
Nice save. Gets an A. Gets another A. That's bonus as well. We don't see this. I have not seen this game anywhere in my part
No.
of the pinball world. Rare game.
We don't have it out on location. This is from a home. I've
And
played
brought
it
in
there.
to
And
make the
brought in
classics.
for this.
Yeah,
You know it. Yeah.
that makes sense.
Yeah. It's hard to I think come up with a lot of. We all have games.
Yeah.
So to have enough for everyone to play, yep, had to tap into other arcades and homes. We brought Magic in from Atomic, so
Nice.
Yeah.
That was playing really nice.
yeah.
A lot of the EMs were brought in, I was told by Mr. Curtis.
Yeah. He's another one who's passionate about EMs.
He's at 2x right now, bonus.
Yes, it is. Hard to tell with his light on, but yeah. There we go. So yes, the strobing.
And the spinner's lit for 200, normally 10 points, so that's kind of decent.
Yeah, that's where I'd be headed.
And you get up top, if you get the saucer, looks like it's 10,000
10,000
now.
right now.
Where's John going to go? Once the spinner gets it, trying to get the saucer. Pop help. Not this time. Nice save. Oh, gets the R. So you can see he's advanced to 10 right now. He's not far away from extra ball. Has to spell try again. And he's on the right flipper. He's going to want the spinner. That'll give him the T if he should get this. Plus 200 to spin. Post pass wants the I first. Has to make a move there to save it. Good move. I think he was trying to shats and get the B lane there. Okay. I like when players take their time and just kind of
He's very patient.
take a look at the play field. Where's the best possible shot? What's my shot after that? And what's my bailout shot should I miss?
There's a lot to think about.
I know. Especially after a fireball or two.
Good
So
metal
I'm
you're
told.
thinking. Yep.
All right, now he's just showboating for the camera. He's just posing. Yeah. Little airtime. Well done, John. Lights on. Likes the post pass. Look at it. It's good.
Yeah.
Get up. Oh, didn't get the star. He wants extra ball. That's what he... Oh! He was going extra ball.
Well, if you can play him, yeah.
I like the score, 100. Tom took a tough 0 on stars, but good player here. Really good player from San Diego. I think he has a private club in San Diego. Luca is watching on the stream. He'll know. He's gone to the Luke Nahorniak School of Hat Wearing. That orange lid of his. Hey, if I could play like Luke, orange hat every day.
Oh my gosh. I had to play him Thursday on Baywatch.
Okay.
Yeah. I wouldn't say I played, but
He's so good.
he's great.
Minnesota champ. He'll be playing at the North American Championship Series coming up first weekend in March or second weekend at the Rochester Pinball Collective in East Rochester, New York. Also home of Pin Masters, the next Stern Pro Circuit event.
Backlash looks like a decent Halloween party. Everyone's in costume, yeah.
Sure. Oh,
no.
Dave's shaking his head there. Have you ever played a pin golf tournament?
No.
So Pin Masters at the Rochester Pinball Collective. It's an interesting format. You really have to put it all together as early as possible. You don't need to blow up a game.
Okay.
But let's say the target score on this game is 200,000.
Okay.
So they set all the games to 5-ball. How quickly can you get 200,000? If you get it in 1 ball, you score a 1. In golf,
Makes
the lower
sense.
the score, the better.
Yeah.
If it takes you 3 balls, you score a 3. But if you don't in 5 balls get it, there's a way they calculate what your score could be. It could be anywhere between 1 and 10. 10s aren't good.
No. I love the idea. I love unconventional tournaments.
There's a lot of same tournaments everywhere. That's, I think, one of the big appeals to this tournament here at StarFighters. It's very difficult to run a match play tournament with different eras because it requires a lot of machines.
It does.
You see it at Pinburg. Yegpin coming up in May does really well, 240 plus people. It's tough to do, and it really requires a lot, but the players love it. I think that's why they do so well here in Arizona. John Cotman. Okay.
He's currently in the lead, so.
Yep. He looks like Bane, almost. He puts that over his mouth. Come get me, Batman.
Oh, your favorite format.
Outlaw Pinball Gang. If it's the Outlaw Pinball, the wonderful shirt company out of Ohio.
Switch tickler. Thank you.
I'm a big fan of Outlaw Pinball.
I know the shirt.
Oh, they do great. I use them for my pinball profile, Played in America tour, and I see those shirts all the time. So check out Outlaw Pinball if you're looking for good pinball shirts. All right. I really admire him taking his time. And he is not far away from that extra ball, right? So there's the I. Does he have the T and the R? The R is the tough one.
The R's up here? No.
The R is the shot. You can kind of hit it on the left flipper. You just have to get by the O drop target. So here's the shot at probably the R. He's going to try to hit just to the right of that far right pop bumper. Nope. He went for the drop. Now he's got the T. He is one away from an extra ball. Pop sometimes will kick it in there. And he's at 5x, which I believe will reset next ball because once it goes to 5, it resets.
Looks
It's
like
hard
he's
to say.
at 4.
You know what? He's
I think he's at 4.
It's the bloody light on his head.
It is.
Thanks, John. Making me look
He's
like an
keeping
idiot.
it at 4.
There's the R.
There it is. Yep.
So, see the extra balls lit right there?
Yep.
I think the next time he gets try is extra ball. Or is there an extra ball shot somewhere? A special anywhere? So hard to tell.
I don't see it anywhere.
Come on, Mr. Snailman, if you're still watching, how's he get the extra ball? It's lit. Oh, side-to-side action, not good.
No. Oh. No. Wow.
I wonder if he has to go back in the air. That's a good save.
Oh, my goodness.
He's a minor, I told you.
Oh.
Dug it out.
Oh, yeah, take a moment.
The canary's
You
dead, but he
deserve
dug it out.
Whew. Another try to score it? Okay. That's what you were thinking too, Jeff.
Okay. Shadow Tilt.
Wow.
Player from Maple Pinball. There's the shot. He wants the R. Good bonus here. You don't want to tilt. Oh,
No.
Up and over. Your
That
biggest
was
fear.
rude. That's my biggest fear. It happens. It happens to me often. Oh.
Thanks, Pineapple Racer. Whoa, whoa, a little juggling there. He's just not getting the ball is going crazy. He just wants to settle it down a little bit.
Yeah.
But I like that on the fly shot back up top. Oh, it was in the R and it came out of it. R denied.
Oh, there we go. Ain't gonna miss it that time.
We call that the silent R. Oh. Oh, just enough nudge. I like it. Straight drop down. That's fine. No fear there. Sticks the saucer. Oh. He's got to give it a bump. Got to give it a bump. He did.
Oh, perfect.
What? Oh, it's stuck in the saucer.
Oh, it's not popping out.
I wonder if this is... Oh.
Oh, no.
That's all you have to do is you put up your hand. It's like being in school, trying to go to the washroom. Teacher, put up your hand. Another multiplier. He's at 3x. Another in lane.
Nice.
Gets the A, gets 4x. Is he
He
going to
needed
fall in
this
the A?
ball.
Not this
Aw.
time. Better ball. Good job.
Much
Great
better
ball. Great ball, Tom. Put you back
All
in.
right.
All right. Dave Stewart's coming up. Had a bit of a fumble. I don't think you'll see him repeat that again. He's too good of a player.
So Dave's out of Seattle.
Dave's been all over. I think he spent some time in Washington, D.C. I think he was in Pennsylvania. Born in a little country known as Canada.
You were heading that direction.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
He's now moved here to the 11th province of Canada. I can make that joke, can I? If you're
think
calling
you
us
can.
the 51st state, I could go the other way. It's all in good
I
fun.
think we can do this. Yeah.
There's Bob Matthews.
Oh, he opened up his shirt. He wanted to
got-
show off his T-shirt.
He has a great shirt. You know what? He
Yeah.
might jump in here for the finals too. It's a really good shirt. He has this famous Bob Matthews Classics guide, and one of the expressions is "up top all day." UTAD. So his shirt is like a cheat sheet guide.
Yes.
It's got 100 games in which you go up top all day.
Uh-huh.
I think it's great.
And the funny thing is, I was reading his guide, and I didn't know what that meant until I met him. And he
Yeah.
told me. I'm like, oh.
Yep. I was wondering if Bob was going to take his camper here. He said, no, had to get that fixed, had to get something fixed at the house. He named like 3 things he had to get fixed and how much money he had to spend. I'm like, hope you save money for like a hip and a pacemaker, dude. Like, hey, plan ahead. I know I'm doing the same. Nice saucer.
Ah. I don't think it is upside down.
Bob shirt? No.
No.
Oh, is that going to... Good
Oh,
nudge,
nice.
Steve. Good job.
That's what it
I like the
takes.
jump there.
Yeah.
And he gets the AB. Holy cow.
Wow.
So last ball, don't worry about 5x.
So he's at 4x.
Yeah,
Yep.
take the 5x. Doesn't matter. He gets the A.
Ooh, and it's biggest fear right there.
Yeah. That's a good ball. Does he have enough to catch? Well, he has to make Tom play. All right, where's our minor friend? They'll walk up. Strap not on. John Cotman.
New hip was cheaper than the JJP CE.
Sure.
How much do those go for now? Is it 15?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. They make wonderful machines. If you get the bucks. Really nice machines. All right, John. got a nice lead here. Wants to get 6, makes it a lot easier. So he wants to spell try again.
Okay.
And it's so hard to tell with the headlamp, but if he needs the eye, he's trying to soft plunge and get it to fall in there.
Okay.
Lights off. Nobody's home. What's he doing? Listening to tunes?
He doesn't have any earbuds in, so.
Checking.
And
I think
tips?
he's checking the scores. Yeah, he was just seeing what it is.
Okay.
Gets the B. That'll be only
There you go.
2x. Really wants Trizone. Steve Ward's in the match and he's following.
Thank you, Steve.
Steve, put on your earbuds. We'll give you tips for the next game. It's one of the advantages of following the Atomic Stream.
Exactly.
Yep. On the fly tips. That's how
Insider
Jason Zoller
information.
and Escher got good. They won't admit it. So what's he missing for the extra ball? It's got to be the R. So
It looks like it's lit. Oh.
Come on, he says. Mm-hmm. Tom's ready to play. Okay, Tom's first goal, find 7,000. Not even 6,000. He's got 3x, so he really needs just one more bonus. As long as he doesn't tilt. This should do it. The rollover, yeah. So he's oh jeez. Wasn't even going to get a chance to play another power in lane.
Wow.
Give the man a chance. He's trying to catch John now. Gets 5,000. Look at how crazy this is. Like, it's just so tough to settle.
Oh, we got the R.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Ah. Right, where'd he end up?
Yeah, not quite there,
No.
but got some points on the board. Guaranteed at least 1 point, possibly 2. Dave Stewart's got something to say about that. A lot of work here for Dave. He can do it.
No, 6654. I got him on that point. It's okay. Still going to double danger on the. She can get the bonus. Double danger. She got the bonus.
Oh, Dave just, this game just did not want Dave to play. So, interesting here.
He never really had a
Cotman
chance.
goes to 6 points.
Yes.
Steve Ward 5. Tom 2. And Dave 1. If my math is right. It's close.
So what was our last one? Do you remember? It was played
Stars.
Stars.
Trizone. And now we're going to see Wizard.
Wizard?
Yes.
You are correct.
Yep.
I've not seen Wizard play all day.
And Wizard, we have to be quiet. We can tilt it from here in the broadcast booth. It's a little tight.
Is it?
Like a tiger.
I'm guessing this one. Unless they're still
Bob
playing.
Cam.
Let's see.
That's a good beard. I can't grow a
You
beard.
know what? It's
It's a good beard.
it's a stellar beard.
Darn right it is.
Yeah. Yeah, we just celebrated our wedding anniversary this week.
Congratulations.
Thank you. It's been 24 years.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and he posted a photo, and I posted a photo of us when we got married. He did not have a beard,
Okay.
and everyone was floored because nobody in the pinball community knows Bob without a beard.
Sure.
So they didn't even realize it's Bob. Yes.
See, it's nice. I when I got married, I didn't have facial hair.
Yeah.
When I felt my wife was getting a little sick of me, I put a little bit of fuzz in there. It's like she's got a new
New
man.
man,
That's,
right?
Right? That's
No need to trade you in.
Keep it spicy, baby.
You got the signals. That's
Now, I was
Oh.
fine. Anne didn't need to grow a beard, but she chose to anyway. I kid. She's not watching.
I kid. Oh, wife won't let me grow a beard. You know what? Pick your battles. I say that's fine.
Yep.
I didn't like the beard at first, but I'm used to it now. And it's become kind of a trademark, so.
During COVID, I didn't even cut my hair. And then Anne was like, oh, I like this. I don't know why.
I remember you with long hair. Did you cut it recently?
Yeah. November. I know exactly when I cut it. I know exactly. I cut it the day after your federal election.
Ah.
It's like, okay. Just coincidence. It was coincidence. It's not for not that reason. It was just a coincidence. I know exactly when it was.
Oh,
Tom.
So what do you got for Wizard?
What do we have for Wizard?
Yes.
How good are you at praying?
It shoots out of the right side, like down the drain. That's what I remember.
Oh, like he did nothing wrong. It just has a weird speed going down the right lane, and a lot of times it'll go right down the middle. Yeah. So up top all day. There's
up
the tip.
All day.
You know, if you can get the 4 or the 3 flags, one is double bonus, one rips the spinner. But you could get the 4 on that green star rollover on the plunge on the right-hand side.
It looks.
So this one right here.
Like they are playing.
Yeah, they're playing players 1 and
3.
3. Yeah.
Yeah, they are plunging 2 and 4.
Because I think of the tilt being so tight, I think that's maybe what they were worried about. Possibly.
Yeah.
Oh. So he's got a couple flags lit, but they don't count until you get back in the saucer. Tough game.
So any thoughts on what a good score on this would be? Curious to see what the high score was.
On this version of the game, I would be happy with. I'd be thrilled with 70,000.
Wow. Okay.
But that being said, double bonus times, I think 15's the max. That's 30,000. He just hit 5,000. That stand-up's actually money.
Oh.
What was the top score?
142,880.
Yeah, so 70's decent.
Yeah.
I think I put up 89, and I had 20 going into my last ball. It was just, didn't get to play the other balls. It's a good thing there's tape on players 2 and 3, because this game's so tough. As they're plunging off those balls, it's a little embarrassing when players 2 and 4 beat your actually played balls.
Yeah. That happens.
Oh yeah.
It's a hard one.
Should be a bounty on that. Like, take the tape off. If it's higher, you owe some money to the pot.
Not a bad idea.
Yep. Always thinking. Gambler.
Make the game interesting, even more interesting.
You've got some good casinos here. Talking Stick.
Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
So many good casinos here.
Might have to hit it tonight. I don't have to play tomorrow. Okay, so can survive this. Survive this. Doesn't get a chance.
Oh, no.
There's nothing you can do.
Because the tilt is so sensitive, but it makes me wonder if you could hit it,
No,
slap
that
it
would
on the
tilt
right,
it.
it will tilt it for
That
sure.
is the
Okay.
normal strategy. Exactly. A hit on
Okay.
the side. But
you can't this one.
No. Oh, I want to see the tape off. I think John's under that player 4 score. All right, Tom. Tom's not out of this. Tom needs to win, though. Does he get to play?
Oh,
Doesn't
no.
get. Come on. Like, that's how you have to play this game. You go up top, hit the saucer, and go down. What are you going to do? Call the cops. 911. Get on your phone. Somebody was robbed.
Poor
Poor
dog. Borg dog.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you.
Don't be afraid. Oh, see, now that one was okay.
What? That was the.
Come on.
That's the plunge. Wow. Okay.
See, I don't know. The saucer's 3,000 and some bonus, and especially if you can get that green rollover on the right, that's really good. If John goes down the right out lane and it goes down the center drain, there's a good chance he'll kill a man. I'm just letting you know right now.
Thanks for the heads up.
He will snap. Make sure the film's going. We could have potential murder one here. No, he's in the arm shot. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, doesn't get this. Oh, I'm just worried about the saucer. Does he get to play? He had a flip. There's two.
There you go.
Wizard mode. 2 flips. 3, 4. Oh, this is an archived photo here. Oh. Gets back up. Half spin. Oh. Nice tip over. Look at all these flips. The coils are going to burn out. They're not. But look at, he needs to go down the right-hand side.
Oh.
Okay.
Ooh, take a moment.
Rip the spinner. Like, look at all the points there if he gets the spinner. Okay, here we go. Gets the spinner. Can he go down the side? He's in the saucer. Here we go.
Nice.
All the flags.
Come on.
And it's gone. But it was double bonus. It's kind of worth it. But you should get to play it. Any game where you hit a shot you're supposed to hit and don't get to play, come on.
That's, yeah.
You know what? He went off camera, too, because he's absolutely killing somebody right now. I think he's... Is that a shiv?
Well, he didn't come this way, so I think we're safe.
There's no blood on Tom, so Tom was the survivor. Oh, no.
Oh.
See, oh, a little rattle was good.
Ah.
There's the trick. Oy. You know what? They've done a wonderful job. And please, as much as we're kidding about Wizard being tough and unplayable and all that stuff, there's a lot of games here. You can't all be perfect, so don't focus on the real tough one. You know, I know we're streaming it right now, but kudos to StarFighters.
It's a lot of work to get these machines.
Yeah. And this isn't even their game. This is one that was brought in. I believe. I think I was told that.
I'd have to check with Kevin.
I'm going with it anyway.
Please do.
If not, he's selling it immediately. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Ah, nice.
Got to live to tell, but
not... No.
You want to play a good drinking game, folks? When you're watching John Cotman play, take a shot every time he says, "Come on!" You'll be loaded. Especially on a 5-ball game.
Oh, yeah.
I can't say I blame him. Like,
Not
he's
at
been
all.
robbed.
That's brutal. He did swear there, I'm sure.
Well,
Yep, we feel the same way.
I'm sure he's going to church tomorrow. Come on! I'm wearing a blue shirt.
Here we go.
Come on. Oh, it happened to him. $3,000 shoot. Come on! That's a Arrested Development reference. Oh, such a good show. Oh, see that?
Oh, nice.
Take the tape off.
Way to go.
That's the high score. For sure it is. Wouldn't that be something if like the 100,000 light came up on? Okay. All right. Get your shot ready. If he says, come on. You've got water. Water counts.
Right.
Doesn't have to be alcoholic. Is that your son with a beer? He's 14. What's he doing? Okay.
It's Pinball After Dark.
All right.
All right. Here we go.
Now, 3,000 is good because that's 3,000 in bonus and 3,000 points. That'll get him past Tom. So he's good as long as he doesn't tilt.
Ah.
And he flips. There's no nudging in this game, unfortunately. You can't. It will tilt. Okay. Here we go. Get your no, come on yet. This drink's getting warm. Here we go.
Oh,
where are you going?
But it tilted.
Tilt. See? Like he hardly touched it. Oh.
But look at that.
Oh my
90
goodness.
Points. 90 points ahead.
Oh my
wow.
goodness.
Wow.
Like don't tilt.
Watch out for Tom now. I think Tom's the one we need to watch for because I'd be ready. I'm on a rampage if I'm Tom.
Well, that is tough to Tom.
All right.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
Shadow tilt. Is that a saying? Come on.
If not, it should be.
Wow. Like, that could have killed him. Now, he guarantees get at least 1 point, which will put him through. So John will make it to his second finals in 2 years. Easy, Garvey. Slow down, champ. You're not too far away.
Yeah, I was surprised he made a move too. Ah, there you go. Do all the things.
There we go. So Steve's not out of the woods yet, even though he's got 5. Think of this. If Dave gets 4 points, you got a tie from Steve and Dave. As long as Steve comes under. So Steve's got some work to do. Gets the 5,000 stand-up.
Wow.
I like that shot. It's brave, but it's big points. It's not bad. 9,000?
Right.
Dave Stewart. He's got his Northwest show coming up this summer. Late spring, I guess.
Here we go. And he, beautiful.
Okay, survive, because this is big.
And again.
Got the spinner lit. It's not a bad spinner either. And he really wants to get back up top because the spinner's lit and the 3-4 flags. The 3 will be double bonus. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Can we put up target scores? Yeah, 49,200. Somebody type it in chat. 49,200 is the target score. Mad Hooter, we'll do whatever you want. Throw some bitch shit this way.
Connor.
Thank you. Pinball.
Thanks,
football.
Roland.
Do you know how to look at the target score? Like, can that instead of the match play? Or not? Like, because we're doing StarFighters, so they know, like, what the target score is to get.
Can Steve survive this? Yes. Ooh. Yes, that was a good move. Was it? Oh, it tilted. Of course it did. Of course it did.
That's frustrating.
Yeah.
Oh.
How do you like this? You've got a follower right now from Melbourne, Australia.
Oh.
Oz Eric.
Welcome.
Fox Cities is following.
Fox Cities, I follow you.
Well, who doesn't?
I know.
I know that.
Derped up.
Good day, Eric. I know that Fox Cities is going to be streaming a lot of big events this year. Of course, Papa, Pinburg, The Beast, Sweeper City.
Wild Guy
He's got
86.
a big event in a week at Lumberjack Johnny's.
Oh, I love watching the Lumberjack Johnnies.
Yeah, so that'll be good. That's the hybrid tournament. They're giving away a pinball machine.
You're kidding.
Yeah. All right. I hope you can make it to the Egg Pen. Fun event in my country. It's our biggest tournament. It's actually one of the biggest tournaments in the world.
It really is. I loved watching it last year.
Yeah.
Maybe next year we'll make it there.
Hope so.
That'd be fun.
But I'm excited for your trip.
I know, our trip in October.
Yeah, to Victoria. Oh, you'll just love
Well, I
it.
have my passport, so I'm ready now.
Yeah. And you're
Nothing's
going in the
stopping me.
summer. Wise. No need to go to Canada right now. Unless you like to ski. Or bury a body that won't be found till the spring. All good. Oh, Frank. Nice. Okay. Steve trying to get a hold of it. Get back up top. Spin. Little hop there, and he still makes it. This is good.
Oh, yes.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
It's a big ball. Double bonus, too. Don't tilt, though, right? You think you're great.
Right.
I got 16,000. One angry flip. Oh, I like the 5,000 shots. He does it. Look at all these followers.
I know.
Now you've got Colorado in the house.
Thank you. And I love when everybody knows each other.
It's Ross and M. Have you ever seen some of the quilting she's done?
No.
I might be getting her to do something for me for my Pinball Profile Rush to the North tournament.
Nice.
Gotta have some Pinball Profile toques. Do you know what a toque is?
I don't know what a toque is.
It's a winter hat.
Okay.
It keeps you warm. Steve's having a great ball. Keep it up, Steve. This is a good one.
Beanie.
Now, should Steve pass that 49,200, unfortunately, no matter what Dave does, that'll give Steve 1 point. And the best Dave can do is 5. That'll give Steve 6. So Steve controls his own destiny here. Whereas Dave needs to win and get a little bit of help. But look at this score. Right now, he's got 30,000 in bonus should he not tilt. Like,
wow.
If he doesn't tilt, he goes to the finals.
His patience is amazing.
Yep. Just toque equals a beanie. Well, to me, a beanie is it's like a skull cap.
I mean, yeah.
Don't tilt. You can have a big ball if you get control. He knows it. You can tell just by that reaction, he's feathering this game. Mr. Snailman would dump the ball, trust the bonus. I probably would too because the tilting is so dangerous. See, he didn't even make a move.
Go.
Brilliant play by Steve.
Absolutely.
You're going to the finals. It's unfortunate for Dave Stewart, but you got to tip your cap to Steve doing what he had to do. John Kottman will go to the finals. Steve Ward will go to the finals.
We don't know what happened on the other.
I'm going to have a quick look.
Yeah.
In the other
We're
group,
so invested in this.
Raymond Davidson, you might have heard him,
I've heard of him, yes.
and Tom Bernieri.
Wow.
Those two beat Jose Chong from Washington, D.C., and Ryan Wanger from Comet Pinball in Boulder, Colorado. Well, it's in Lyons. He lives in Boulder.
I know Ryan was a big fan favorite in the chat, so.
Oh, of course. He's here with Cindy. They're both playing well.
Wow. Way to keep it up
Dave's
there.
playing players, too. Hey, Dave.
Oh.
Let somebody tap him. Dave, player 2. I don't want to yell. I'll tilt the machine. Okay, Dave, take a look up. You're still up.
Somebody needs to be helping him there.
Dave, look up. Look up. Oh, he just caught it.
Okay.
Because if he plunged, oh my God. If he plunged and Steve played it, Steve would have been disqualified.
Oh my gosh.
Oh. Little dancer.
Oh.
That's the one thing that's kind of tough. Like, you're essentially playing a 2-player game,
Yeah.
but there are 4 on there.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a hard one to wrap around.
Well,
Okay, well,
the tip is always look up. You can
make
see
sure
the
you
4.
plunge.
You can
and
see,
there we
okay,
go.
1 up is there.
Okay. Ooh.
So you have Tommy V, Raymond Davidson, Steve Ward, and John Cotman.
Nice.
2 Canadians, 2 Americans in the finals. What is this, hockey?
Right?
Mm-hmm. Revenge?
You're going to go there?
In order? You know what? Let us have it, for the love of God. You've got 59 Super Bowl championships. You've won the Stanley Cup for the last 30-plus years. Just give us one stupid Four Nation Cup, will you? The thing is, we were losing our mind watching the Canadian game on Thursday.
Yeah.
And somebody walked by and said, "Oh, what game is that?" And I just looked at them like, "You're not allowed to know. That's how much you
If you
don't
don't
care."
know, you're not allowed to know.
Every single television in Canada was on that. It's all we have, for the love of God. And back bacon.
All right, here we
Dave
go,
Stewart.
right?
Dave Stewart is from Canada. You're right.
All right. Last ball. Yep.
Now, Dave's going to try to put up a good score because even though he can't advance, you want to Whopper-wise, he could pass
Sure.
Tom. That makes a
Absolutely.
difference. Stanley Cup. How many Canadians were on the team? Let's try Snailman.
Oh, no.
How do we kick out Snailman? How do we ban him from chatting? Giggle, giggle.
Block him, suspend him.
No.
From the chat? No way.
Well, I'm going to let somebody
right.
come in here. Actually, our Canada Four Nations Victory Parade's about to happen right now, so I have to go celebrate with the rest of my country. And, it's been a pleasure to sit in the booth here.
Oh,
Thank you very
thanks
much.
for coming in. I appreciate it.
Looking forward
See.
to checking out Atomic.
Definitely looking forward to having you there. I was bummed
Yeah.
that we missed you, but
That's all right.
always working.
Cubs game at 1 o'clock. Should be there afterwards. They're playing the Rangers.
Nice.
Anyway, it'll be a good Final Four.
It
It'll
will be.
good.
I'm excited to see it.
I'll find somebody.
See
I
what the
bet
plan
you.
is. I think Bob wanted to get in.
I'll let Bob come in here. Ladies and gentlemen, you're about to be treated by Bob Matthews. Bob's going to tell you how to play every game. I make him sound like Bob Dole. He's Bob Matthews. I got to anyway.
How do you remember what
All right.
Bob Dole sounds like?
Norm Macdonald used to do an impression of him
Like it's been
on Saturday Night
years.
Live. I know. Anyway.
And I am old enough to know who Bob Dole is, so.
Sure. I'm old enough to know who Washington is. All right. See you later.
All right, thanks for popping in. All right. We're going to see what our assignment is here next. Let's see who's coming on in. Bob Dole was a legend. Oh. You can. I think they're going to try and get Bob Matthews, but sit down.
Okay.
Joel was in that Treehouse of Horror episode. I don't know anything about that. Here's Connor. If you're new to the stream, thank you. Connor, he is my son. He is the 14-year-old who does a lot of the maintenance here at StarFighters.
Yes.
So we're talking about Wizard. I know Wizard has been here for a couple months.
Yeah.
That kick out from the right side there, where it drains, that was hard to watch. What do you think about that?
So much happened this group.
It was. We're curious.
Wild.
It was wild, and it seemed like it was really, really working for Steve. I think he did kind of like a voodoo or like ran sage over it or something. He kind of prayed over it. It really seemed to work for him. I don't know. It was great. So he advances. So I'm going to try that next time I get to play it.
Yeah.
Waiting to see what's up next, where we're going.
Gonna cast a good luck spell.
Yeah. Absolutely. Hoping that we don't have to see Wizard anymore, but curious what bank they're going to go to. I'm going to check and see if we have anything here. There he is. We are still waiting to see.
Bob's age is 70, for anyone who is curious. My first 4 tournaments were 50 years ago when I was 20. I didn't actually start playing until I was 17 in college. UTAD, yes, I am wearing the UTAD shirt, the official Bob cheat shirt.
Well, you had your shirt open when we were watching.
Yeah.
And we saw
okay.
it. So
right,
Jeff and I were talking about it.
Yeah. It's the list of the 111. I'm getting this echo is getting to me. Is there a way to do anything
either turn
about
it down
it?
or you can take down your headset.
You want the high score challenge, so when you want to come get your stuff, you're more than welcome.
Huh?
You want the high score challenge, so when you want to come get your prizes, we got them up front.
Okay. Thanks. I was told I won the high score challenge on Cosmic Gunfight. You had to play one-handed. It's got.
I wish I could have seen that.
Yeah, there's the left flipper button doesn't work. There's an extra button on the right. The lower button works the left flipper. So you play with 2 fingers on the right hand and use the upper one for the right flipper and the lower one for the left flipper. Very challenging.
Wow. Well, congrats. Congrats
Yeah,
on your
thanks. I managed to put up 926,000.
win. There's Bob setting up the game. Wow.
I didn't invent the spinner, but I would have.
Well, do you want to try switching headsets? Do you want to try mine?
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Yeah, I guess I'm getting way too much echo. Let's see. The question is, can people hear me?
They should be able to.
Can you guys hear me out there? Somebody let me know. Because now I don't have the echo.
I can hear you in mine.
Okay. But no, I did not invent the spinner. I did invent the Shats. It's called the Shats because Neil was way better at it than anybody back in the day. But it actually predates him by about 15 years.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Getting a thumbs up, so you're good to go.
Okay.
Oh. Yep.
I have no problem calling it Chatsing because he was so good at it.
This facility holds about 100 pinball machines, plus arcade games. So do you want to talk to me about your strategy with Stars? I don't think you did.
Well, Stars. Oh.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunately, I don't know if he was trying to dead bounce or just, live catched and timed it wrong there. I was glancing away at the... Okay, anyway, so stars, the strategy in this format is different than in qualifying. In qualifying, basically it's, get the 5 stars and shoot for specials because otherwise your score is not going to be a top 20 score. So, but in this situation, it's unlikely that anybody is actually going to get a special. It's possible, but it's probably less than 50-50. So when you're in a match play or 4-player situation, you're generally better off trying to, get a few stars and then work the spinner all day.
Right.
And build up your bonus and get spinner points. Like I said, you still want to go for the stars, but if you have the spinner ready and it's got good value, rather than try and get another star, like if I needed the orange star above the spinner, but I had like 3 of the other stars already, rather than try and get the orange star, I would go for the spinner at that point. And then you can do either spinner. The drop targets are worth your bonus. That's your bonus multiplier. And a lot of times, if you shoot the upper drop target bank with the right flipper, you can get a rebound into that orange star, or at least in a useful direction. Oh, he did not want a short plunge, I'm sure. Normally, you don't want to. Oh, come on.
Ooh.
Yeah, normally you don't want a short plunge on this, because there's no guarantee that it's going to come out of that spinner to a flipper. It sometimes, will rattle off the little rubber just below the spinner and deflect it so that it goes between the flipper and the post. It's not like on, like Metallica, where you can, it'll dribble out and you can just, live catch it.
Mm-hmm.
So you're better off doing a full plunge and trying to get that little red rollover up at the top there for a couple of bonus advances and have the bumper knock it into one of the stars like it just knocked it into the green one there. That's your better play on the plunge. All right, so he went for left spinner there because he had increased its value. It's either going to go drops or left spinner again, I'm guessing. Oh, interesting.
Ooh.
Doing a little shats for points and bonus there. I have done that, but you risk in-lane, out-lane drain.
Yeah, that happens
so
to me
I'm
often.
I'm not a big fan of it in this case. If you find that it almost never does that because of the way it hits the post when it goes up the in-lane, then it's a better bet. And again, it's only I find it's only really useful when it's lit, because there's no guarantee it's going to go back up and down. Whoa! Fortunate little post save there.
He's very good at
Okay, well,
trusting.
he's got a couple of stars here, so I'm thinking he's going to take the spinner. Although, yeah, he could take that last drop target up there, like he almost did there. Yeah, I think he was probably going for that last drop target on that shot. Nice dig.
Excellent.
Yeah, he made a mistake and did a nice recovery from it. Yeah, he's got the 3 stars here. So he could go for that last drop target and make more progress toward his triple bonus. Or he could try a transfer to shoot the spinner. Let's see if he does the transfer to shoot the spinner. Oh, I guess he went for the target, but missed again. There it goes. So he's halfway to triple bonus. And given that he actually made the choice to shoot at that. I'm guessing he's going to go for the remaining 3 bank to try and finish the triple bonus here. Players don't usually change strategy in the middle. Oh, he did. Okay. Well, there's back to that one. Just needs 2 for triple now. Okay.
And one more.
Dead bounce. Nope.
Oh.
Just missed it. He was trying to tip deflect it there. There's a good spinner rip. Now if he cradles up here, he might try and do a jam backhand, or he could do a Schatz transfer, or he could take the spinner again. He's really got 3 choices here.
What would you do?
I would probably take the spinner.
Okay.
If it was a different target, I might try to jam it up the return lane backhand, but yeah, he made the same choice to go for spinner.
Mm-hmm.
Now from here, I think it's a no-brainer. You shoot that last target because that's 19,000 plus
sure.
the points for the target and finishing the bank.
Yeah, you can't see the stars with his light on.
Yeah. Well, I can see which 2 he doesn't have the white one at the top or the yellow one at the bottom right there.
Ooh.
He just got the top one there. There's his triple bonus. So now that he's got triple bonus and 4 of the 5 stars, it's basically spinner or get the 5th star and try and get that special and put the game away. So he's debating, okay, I want the ball on the other flipper. What do I want to do? Do I want to get some points first or just transfer it? He decides to transfer it. That's what I would do too. Try and transfer it. Yeah, at this point, given he's got 4 out of the 5 stars rather than the spinner, I'd go for that last star, because if he can get a special, he can put this game really far out of reach for people.
That's a great first ball.
Yeah.
That's like my
his bonus is maxed. He's got 3 times 19. That's as high as it can go on the bonus.
Mm-hmm.
So he's he can go spinner shot, which is decent points, or he can go star to set up the special. There, yes. Okay. Oh. I think that was the right choice though, because like I say, if he actually cashes in a special, he's probably got at least a 75% chance of winning the game if he cashes in a special. Especially given, he had 150,000 in the bank before that.
I could have been somebody.
That was amazing.
I know.
I was pretty sick though.
Yeah.
That was great.
John just came in to say hi.
Oh, it was so good.
And the machine just said bye. Bye, Tommy.
I do have to say, John is one of the most patient players I've seen.
Mm. So yeah, Raymond's going to work on his multiplier here. Okay. So again, you just need 3 targets to get to double, but you have to get all 6 to get to triple.
Oh.
Yeah, that's one of those rebound angles where you kind of get nothing but net out the side. A lot of pinball machines, there's certain positions where if the ball is going toward the out lane, it's like, the gap doesn't look that wide, but based on the trajectory, it's going to find it.
So John will be repping Alberta at the NACS along with Percy. Very cool.
Trying to remember if I played against him in the Alberta Provincial 2 years ago or not. Tough drain there for Steve.
Thanks for the follow, One More Game. Guess who's back?
The advantage of the headlamp is that you don't have to worry about whether or not the rail in the machine is metal or not, or magnetic rather. The drawback is positioning it on your head at just the right angle so that the light helps you but doesn't distract you. I've tried both that and mag lights. And
Do you use a light or no?
on occasion. I used it on a couple of games here that were really dark.
Okay.
And then I used it on the new X-Men. I used it, but not because I needed it during normal play. It's just that during multi-ball, it changes the light level. It drops significantly during multi-ball on the new X-Men, and so I thought I'd probably need it there. Yeah, there's a couple games where crouching down actually helps. You need to be at a particular height to the playfield to see what you need to do better sometimes. Doctor Who's like that for me. I'm too tall for Doctor Who. Because when the ball's coming down, and you want to keep doing the million, you need to hit, you need to be able to see the ball at the right time for the flipper. And I'm too tall, and so by the time I see it, it's too late. So I have to stand at an uncomfortable position for me so that I can actually see it to time that shot.
That makes sense.
Okay, let's see what Tommy can do here. Okay. So he's got 4 of the stars already.
Nice.
Okay. Given the score situation, he needs to go for that last star if he wants to get a win here. Ouch.
Oh.
But yeah, he got 4 of the 5 fairly quickly there and just needed the orange one. But he was in a big enough hole that, that was the right strategy for him, given he already had a few of them. Nice save by Raymond there. This is why you want the ball up in that upper bumper, because he's getting bonus advances, and he just got both of the upper stars with rebounds off the bumper.
Nice.
Nice spinner rip.
You needed a big ball.
Now Raymond knows, he can get there without a special. If an opportunity presents itself, I'm sure he'll go for it, but if he'd had a bit more ball time and been able to catch in more spinner points and finish off triple bonus, he could have made a run there.
All right, well, here we go.
Yeah. Yeah, see, given the score situation, Steve and Tommy are basically in special or nothing. They can fight it out for, third place and the 1 point there, but if they actually want to get first or second, they're basically committed to going for a special at this point. Because it would take an awful lot of spinner shots, even with max bonus, to grind their way up to where John is. I mean, it's doable, but it would be a lot of ball time.
Oh.
Yeah, he was trying to transfer there.
Oh. Now what do you do?
Well, he has to nudge because
Mhm.
the TD ruling in this case is if it's on the divider, I'll put it in the out lane, or you can try and nudge it out. Now, given it's more than halfway in the in lane, oh, that was fortunate. So now he's going to go for that top star. Nice shot. So now, it's the white, it's the upper, it's the one to the left of the bumper that's lit for the special right now, where he can't shoot it directly. But if he shoots it through the spinner, he'll get both spinner points and at least a chance to get the special. So that's the play here is get a good spinner rip. He'll need some points from the spinner anyway, even if he gets a special.
Absolutely.
So now it's on the orange one above the spinner. He could try a ball transfer here, alley pass, and then try and get the orange one. See what he does. I think that's my play, but he may have something different in mind. No, that was his play too. Okay, now he's got a direct shot. It's the one on the lower left there. He has a direct shot at it for 100,000. Can he cash it in? Yes, very nice.
Oh.
And a double post bounce.
The trust. Oh, not the third time.
Okay. So now John has to answer. Now he can get there without a special. If he gets max bonus for 57 and a bunch of spinners, he can get there without the special. So he's not committed to going for a special. Obviously, that would get him there instantly.
Okay.
And then, you still have to worry about players 3 and 4, but right now he wants to retake the lead.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's bummed because he thought he had the game in hand. And
he did, but yeah.
That's stars.
So did you say you played this
But yeah, Steve was nice and patient there, and got an opportunity. The shot to the green star, I think, was kind of half skill, half luck, because it looked like he was, flipping just as much as he was able to, because the ball was a little farther away from the flipper than he really wanted, and it's like, okay, the best I can do is push it up in that direction and hope it's enough, and it was just enough. So he did the right thing with what he had available to him, and it worked out. You just take what the machine gives you, and it gave him just enough, and he made the most of it. Now Raymond again could get there just grinding, but it would take a while. No.
All right. Wow.
So
that was a great game.
One for Steve. John, a frustrated second. Raymond third. Timeout. I'm going to move the mic away while I have a drink of water here.
Absolutely. So heading to Tri-Zone.
Okay. A question. I did not see the previous round. Did they turn off the extra balls on Tri-Zone?
They did not.
They're still active?
As far as I know.
Okay.
I didn't know if there was any talk about changing it. So.
Okay. So yeah, on Tri-Zone.
Well, wait a second.
I know they had to work on it because the saucer had a problem, but.
Well, I know between the tiebreaker with Shoppel and Ray Day, the extra ball was earned by Ray Day. The next game, I wonder, did they work on it between there?
I think that there was a switch. Jeff thought that the R needed to be lit, and it was, and there was no extra ball. So I don't know.
Okay. Well, assuming extra balls are on, I'm going
I'm
for
guessing they're on.
the extra ball. Because that is beneficial in more than one way. You know,
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
don't think
besides
it's
playing the
changed.
extra ball, it gives you a chance to increase your multiplier. Since you know that holds until you get it to 5x. If you get it to 5x, then it resets.
So are they working on Tri-Zone?
It would seem so. Yeah, I like Tri-Zone. I had a decent game on it.
It was high enough on the thing, I think that's why.
Yep, yep.
That was
You,
so
that
good.
the flip for the Steve's here. The flip for the green star. You know, the ball wasn't really where you wanted it, and you just kind of had to push it in that direction and hope it had enough energy to get there, and it just did. Yeah. So you made yeah, kind of half luck, half skill. It's like, you know. You know where you wanted to go, but you didn't have the ball cradled to make sure you could get it there. Yeah, yeah.
All right, looks like it might be back in business.
But yeah, Tri-Zone plays nice. I had the number 4 score on it.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Luke was high at 680. I was 4th at 584.
So
But
yesterday
it
we
plays
watched
fine.
Some qualifying on it, and we
Mhm.
saw Mark Pearson put up, I think it was the second highest score.
Yeah, he had 634. Yeah. But yeah, basically I just, you know, work the orbits, and if needed, the R, until I have my bonus maxed out. And then once my bonus is maxed out, then and only then will I start paying attention to the 10,000 drop targets.
Gotcha. Thanks for
Because
the
they
follow.
are, you know, because the rebounds from them can drain. So I like to take the safer orbit shots, you know, until I have, you know, like my basic ball score built up, and then I can worry about getting the drops and trying to cash in a bunch of 10Ks.
Really quick, if you're following women's finals at all, I just wanted to give an update. We've got our final 4. Amber from the local player here, Deborah Talman, Jane Verweis, and Ashley Weaver all in the finals. So
There's Deborah. Yeah, Deborah had a good week a week or two ago. She came in 3rd in the main event down at Pinball at the Beach.
Oh, nice.
Not the women's event, the main event.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I love that.
She does have a few games to practice on. Just a few. I don't know how many are at the barn there in Ohio, but, you know. Haven't been there. Okay, so off we go. And Steve gets
And then
a
we're done.
cruel ball 1 with no flips.
Oh. But as we saw,
Not
you know, Steve
a whole
does
lot he
quite
could
a
have
bit
done
on
about
ball
that, because
3.
by the time you realize it's going out, you can't stop it. Raymond's lurking behind us.
Nothing.
It went through the A, bumper, wall, bumper, top of left sling, out lane. He had nothing he could do about it. Because by the time it was clear it was going to go out, it was out. So yeah, house ball.
Rating class expert. They're rating class.
They do.
Master, wizard, expert.
That should be vintage sensitive.
like you're the only wizard in the group. I don't know how that, what they take into account to give you your ratings, but. All right. Sean is back.
We're on camera. Okay. John being patient as usual.
Yes.
Getting
very
focused
good.
here.
I wish I had his patience.
You wanted to get one of the A or B, but okay. And that's just what you want to do. Feed it up the orbits for a while.
Well, you got the A through the inling, so that's helpful.
Yeah.
Helpful there.
Yeah.
Get that B.
'Cause, yeah, A and B advances your multiplier, and TRY is worth points and makes progress toward extra ball. Raymond diving in head first here. Okay, there we go. Standard procedure. Shoot the orbit.
Hey, tomorrow morning we're picking up.
One thing I sometimes do, just as a precaution, is if I'm gonna if I have the ball cradled and I'm gonna shoot the orbit anyway, I'll wait until the until the drop target next to it is blinking for 10,000, so that if I miss my orbit shot, I have a chance to get the 10,000.
Very good.
I don't try to miss, but it's like, okay, if
It's
I
nice
have
to have a backup
Yeah,
plan.
it's good to have a backup
Yeah.
plan. And that's worth points.
Absolutely.
Sure.
Nice to meet you. Thank you.
Sure, you're welcome.
He's 15,000 away. So he got 15,000 away and he got a whole wall that was there. And I just 15,000 more to go with that whole wall next time. Next time. See you then.
Paid actors.
Yeah, I like to let it dead bounce a lot on this one because the flipper rubber is such that it will usually die and let you get control. Some of the games here, the rubber is really lively, and if you let it dead bounce, it goes up into the sling, and if the sling is also really lively, then the ball goes who the heck knows where.
Usually out for me.
See, now that's one thing I noticed about this tri-zone, is that when it goes through the R or the I and comes down the right orbit, it likes to hit the top of the right sling and deflect over toward the left flipper, but not necessarily to the left flipper. So you have to pay attention when the ball's over, coming down that right orbit, and see, okay, where is that bounce gonna? That one came fast enough that it didn't hit the top of the sling. But you have to be aware. He's doing a nice job here, getting the left orbit. Okay, see that finished TRI, and gave more progress toward the extra ball if it's available.
Oh.
That's why you don't shoot the drops until you have everything else, because even if they're worth points, the ball can go away. But since he got the TRI enough, he's got his extra ball. The T and the I are the easy ones. It's the R that you have to either have the bumper hit it in there for you or make a relatively tight shot from the left flipper threaded between the O and the N there to get the R. It's not a super hard shot, but it's not as easy as the orbit shots are.
Yeah, it looks like
I
a
found
tough
that I found that a lot of the time you end up getting it, with a kick off of that lower bumper. You get it more. You get it more often that way than actually shooting at it. And it is possible to just shat your way up to 5x with A and B here, but again you have to watch out for in lane out lane drain or like loop de loop, come up the in lane and actually loop up and go down the middle drain. Now since he got the 5x, his bonus multiplier is going to reset for ball 3.
Right. That's one thing I did learn. You don't want to get the 5x.
Want to stop on 4.
You're going to lose it.
Stop on 4 and then work on the drops.
Got it. All right. Let's
And again,
see
if you have the,
but
if you have the, the spinner lit on the left side, then obviously go for that. Okay, so there's an advance there. So now he's at 2x. No. Okay, slow down, Steve. There we go. Okay, he did just what I was talking about. He waited until the Z was lit for 10,000 to try and shoot the left orbit, just in case he missed.
Right.
And that's a wise decision, given that there's no particular time you have to take the shot. So if you have a backup plan that if you miss you might still get points, take advantage of it. He's doing the same thing here. Okay, got a couple 10,000s by accident there, but he'll take them.
Yep.
But again,
that spinner is plaguing him over there.
Tommy's got the big advantage here because he got big bonus and extra ball, and made a lot of shots in the process. But Steve is still totally in this because you can get 300,000-400,000 on a ball. I know I've done it. So
go Steve, go NTV. All right.
yeah.
Patient
He's
John.
going to
let's see
try
what he
and
does.
plunge the B. Nope, not quite. Okay. No, he gets the nudge wrong. It's tricky when it's in that situation there where it's just kind of hovering on top of the slingshot return lane divider, because most of the time, it's going to dribble out just because there's rubber on the inside edge and not on the outside edge, so it's more likely to bounce away. And it's really hard to try and freeze it and have it move just enough to end up in the return lane. That was nice. Raymond using nice flipper control here. Nice little nudge to make sure he got the B. There's the R shot.
Yeah, that's a hard one.
Yeah. So
he's doing all the things. Oh, nice.
Back up top. He wants to get the eye here. And the ball keeps coming to the other flipper, so he's like, well, I'll do what I can. It's not where I need it. I'll transfer it. There's his eye. So now He just needs to finish TRI one more time to get extra ball.
Ooh, nice.
Nice save. Nice save
Oh,
again.
he's doing all the things right. Oh.
Yep, there's that same drain.
There it goes. All right.
Where it's just kind of hovering there, and the raw physics of the matter is going to make it drain more often than not. But he is set up.
Mm-hmm. All right, here comes Tommy. See if he can pad his lead.
Let's see if he can plunge the A here. Not that time.
But that in lane would be good. Oh.
Oh, he chose not to dead bounce that. Okay. But that time he did. Interesting. Okay, it's coming down that right orbit a little smoother now. It's not hitting the top of the right sling as much. He's looking over what he needs here.
Tomorrow is main finals will be streamed, but we also have a strikes tournament going on. So there's 2 tournaments tomorrow, but yes, main finals is what will be streamed. So starting at 9:30. Did we decide we're still Mountain Standard? Yes, Mountain Standard Time.
There's that same drain. But he maintains his lead.
All right, ball 3. Here we go. I do the
yes,
spring
Spotter
fork
won, and there's been
fallback.
at least twice that I've come to Arizona for a tournament that happened to be on the time change weekend, so I didn't have to reset my clock because when I went back, it was already right. He could go for the R here since he needs it. Oh. Is he going to go for a stand-up and try and just get a little movement on John, or is he going to try and catch Tommy and Raymond here?
Now, I think Steve actually has played one of our tournaments at Atomic in downtown Mesa.
No,
and
no,
with
no,
the CA,
no. He did not want to
Oh,
do that.
no.
He did not want to do that.
We thought he was from California. That was tough.
Yeah, and there wasn't even a drop target there. It was already down. So he doubly didn't want to do that. Ouch. But he won the first game, so he's definitely, basically he's guaranteed to have a chance to win this
Yep.
just on the basis of having won the first game, regardless of what everybody else does here. I mean, the worst he'll have is 4 points, so.
Got the B, just as needed. All right.
John's going, settle down, ball, settle down. Settle down. There we go. John trying to transfer here. There we go, dead bounce to transfer. No, not quite all the way. Just trying to tip pass it there.
Ooh.
Tried a rolling tip pass. Didn't quite work. Nice try, though.
Oh.
No, 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 no.
Wonder what inspired that.
I don't know what inspired him to do that, but he paid the price for
Yes, he
for doing
did.
it.
All right. The question is, will Tommy get a walk off? Let's find out.
Raymond does not
Desperation? Yeah.
get a letter on the plunge. I assume he's going up top here. Gets his R, so now he has extra ball lit. One more completion will award it. There's T. He's got it. Raymond doing a little Shats the multiplier here.
Mm-hmm. So he's at the 4x. Oh.
But he has another ball.
He does.
And he's still at 4x, so it's going to keep his multiplier.
Oh. Yes. Now he's at the 5x.
Oh, no, it is going to be a walk-off.
What a shame.
So, let's see. We're going to have Tommy with 4, Steve with 5, Raymond with 3, and John with 2. 5, 4, 3, 2.
All right.
So no one's guaranteed first, and no one's guaranteed last. It's all
the way it
still
should
up for
be.
grabs. Although, you know, John needs a co-pilot or two.
Take his victory lap.
Playing with his food here. No, play one-handed. Just for kicks, Tommy, play one-handed.
Oh, there we go.
Or cross-handed, you know.
Speaking of cross-handed play, I know I've played American Pinball's Houdini, the straight jacket mode. That's interesting.
Yeah, and Simpsons Party Pinball has a cross-handed too.
Yep.
And Ghostbusters, I believe, has it.
Ghostbusters. You're not going to believe where we're going now. Last game.
Wizard.
It's been brutal.
And even though I've told the story a few times before, my third tournament back in 1975, first prize was a brand new Bally Wizard.
Wow.
There's a few people who hadn't heard that yet, so.
I haven't heard it.
Yeah.
I'm guessing you played this one this weekend.
Yeah.
What'd you think of it?
I wasn't a big fan of the feed from the flags because it was inconsistent.
Yeah.
Sometimes it would go to the left flipper and you could let it dead bounce. Sometimes it went to the left flipper and it would bounce too hard. Sometimes it would kind of rattle and dribble down to the right flipper, and other times it would just go straight down the middle. The problem was the tilt was so tight that if you saw it was going to go where you didn't want it, you couldn't do anything about it without tilting it.
Right.
If you have an inconsistent feed, but the tilt's at least not too tight, then you can work with the feed. But in this case, you're just kind of stuck.
Oh, the score reel was just moving, so yeah. With no play happening, so not a good thing. Well, they'll find out.
Other than the feed from the flags being inconsistent, it plays fine.
Okay.
The flippers have enough power to, do what you need. You can chats pass. You can attempt to post pass. It's a little squirrely, but
Yeah.
But it is somewhat of a
Looks like it's
one-dimensional.
possessed.
It is somewhat of a one-dimensional game, as in left orbit, left orbit, left orbit, left orbit, and left orbit.
Yes.
Which was one thing when it first came out. We didn't realize that. We could tell the left orbit was important, but we didn't realize, initially at least, how one-dimensional it was until we played it several times. And oh yeah, you just want to keep doing that.
Nice.
See, that one got, kind of rattled a little bit and came to the right flipper. That one went to the left flipper and almost, bounced off the slingshot and drain. That's, ideally if it comes to left flipper, you want it to come slowly enough so that it bounces to the right flipper, and then you can cradle up. Yeah, and see, it rolled down the return lane there fast enough that he could alley, ski pass it. So let's see how this one does. Yeah, another one that. Oh, fortunate return lane there. He's doing what you need to do, though. Just keep putting it up top. Nice little tip there. He was trying to transfer it. Like I said, you can try the post pass, but it's not always safe. However, that time, he got away with it indirectly. Up top we go.
So is this an up top all day game?
More or less, yeah. It's a very specific version. It's a left orbit all day.
Left orbit all day.
As opposed to just up top.
Ah.
Yeah. But yeah, some good ball control there to try and get more spinner shots. Or, orbit shots. I mean, the spinner points is okay, but what you're really doing is you're trying to get another 3,000 saucer up top and then have the ball go over the flags again. What happened? Did the extra ball on by
they're
accident?
Plunging.
Yeah, why are they plunging?
So they're not playing player 2 and 4.
Oh, okay.
So we're just doing two at a time.
Were they worried about tilt through?
They are worried about tilt through.
Okay.
So there's tape over 2 and 4.
Okay.
Yep. Ooh. So we're being cautious.
A little late there. Raymond will correct that if he gets the chance, which he didn't yet. Yeah. Speaking as a TD, by the way, when you're doing players 1 and 3, I prefer to have you plunge the ball before the one you're going to play, rather than the one after you're going to play, because that way you have more control over the situation. I think it's a better choice if you're just going to plunge it off.
Oh.
Is plunge the one before you play rather than the one after. Okay. Let's see if Raymond gets a little more ball time here. He's trying to skill shot the saucer just like that. Yeah, I did find the plunge for that.
Oh, nice.
Bounce, bounce. Not quite.
Nope. It's dancing around.
If it doesn't go in, it can still go in off the bumpers up there. Ideally, you want it to do that. Hit the bumpers and go back in. Dead bounce. Dead bounce.
Ooh.
Alley pass. Got away with a miss. Ski pass? Oh, he tried rolling alley pass. Okay. Yeah, he prefers the alley pass to the post pass on this one. Nice little tip pass. Okay. Up top. One more bounce into the saucer. Now he gets all the flags, so he'll have double max bonus.
Oh, nice.
At this point, I mean, you could shoot the 5,000, but you're better off just doing exactly that. 3,000, and you know, you get maybe 1,000 spinner points. You get 3,000. You get the flags. So he's doing what you need to do there. And so he'll actually move ahead right now. Because that max bonus will put him, I think, at 71. If I saw the score right before it started counting, the bonus count on this is a little sketchy. Yeah, I think it actually skips one in the middle somewhere. Yeah. Because when I was counting down, when I was playing qualifying games, there was one spot where it seemed to skip the 1,000. It's the same.
Oh.
It's the same for everybody, but I think it basically, if you have, you know, like the bonus built up fairly high, I think it cheats everybody out of 1,000 or 2,000 if you've got the double lit. But it's the same for everybody, so.
Yep.
But yeah, there's a spot where the countdown skips.
Ooh.
That's another thing as a TD. You know, you like it to work, but for something like that, since it's the same for everybody, you know, if you don't have the time or the resources to change it, you can just play with it that, you know, as is in that case.
Agreed. Takes a lot to get these games.
Well, I mean, it's
up and
50.
running.
It's a 50.
Things-
It's literally a
things
50.
break.
Yeah, it's literally
Yeah.
a 50-year-old game. So
Yeah.
you know.
Can't be mad at it.
When it came out, no one, you know, the manufacturer, the players, the operators, none of us had any idea that you would still be playing this game 10 years later, let alone 50.
I know.
Because there were very few games on location at that time that were really more than maybe 5 years old. You know, there'd be some between 5 and 10, but you know, there weren't old games being played.
Ooh.
Oh, but it rims out of the saucer. Also known as just keep putting it there and maybe it'll go in next time. Okay. There you go. Does it go in this time? No.
Nope. Nope.
Well, at least he gets the
my
flags.
word. Oh.
But see, that's that bad feed that when you see it coming, you're helpless because you would tilt if you.
You'll tilt if you hit the side.
Yeah, enough of a nudge to save it would tilt it. However, you know, he's in decent shape point-wise.
Can't be mad at that. Let's check on, see how the women's are doing.
The scores on this wizard are not as high as on most wizards just because of that, you know, inconsistent feed. Because, you know, a tournament with this many high caliber players, if this was a typical wizard, I would have expected the high score in qualifying to be maybe 250,000.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, I figured I'd have at least 200, and there'd be a couple other people that'd be over 200. It's just a question of, you know, which of us had the high score. And the high score on this one was 142, just because of that inconsistent feed. But it's a 50-year-old game, and I tried to get Jim to, Jim Belzito when we're doing in-disc, we make some modifications to make games more interesting. And just because this game is so one-dimensional with that left orbit, I thought, what if you opened up the right side where that gate is so that you could try and get the flags from the bottom?
Oh.
Excuse me. But unfortunately, trying to rig the game that way didn't work. Just the angle and the curvature of that spot there is such that even if you didn't have the gate there, a flip won't go up it because the top part, is angled too much for the ball to go through.
That makes sense.
If it's going slowly enough to make the curve, it's going too slowly to actually get to the star rollovers. So it was a nice idea, but it didn't work out in practice.
So the question is the QR code on the glass for the machine to scan you in, like Insider Connected? It is actually for when there's something wrong with the machine. It breaks. The feed is... Oh no, the tilt's too tight.
Yeah,
yeah.
you
scan
he
it
was
and
trying
report
a nice
it,
little
so.
bump pass there, and
Oh.
yeah.
All right.
So the best Tommy can do is be in a tiebreaker at this point.
Well, you're almost there.
Actually, let's see. No, I don't. There's that. Yeah. Yeah, no, actually, Tommy cannot win at this point.
No,
No,
not possible.
he can't win the tournament. No, because okay, if Steve and John both finish below them, Ray would have 7 and Tommy would have 6, and then for Raymond and Tommy to end up tied, John or Steve would have to have passed both of them. And if Steve passes both of them, he wins. And if John passes both of them, John would have, if John was to win, he'd have 6. And, the best Raymond and Tommy could have is 5 each. So there's no way for Tommy to actually win the tournament at this point. Raymond could still win, depending on what John and Steve do. But Tommy can't win. He can still come in second, but he can't be the winner.
Got it.
It's all math, people.
I'm impressed that it's almost midnight and you can still do all the math, Bob. I'm exhausted. Good for you. Like, whoo.
Why do you think I call myself Bob Matthews?
Makes sense. Makes sense.
I'm a number cruncher. Huh? We have a comment from this side there? Whatever.
So real quick update on the ladies. Jane took game 1. Amber took second place. So she has... We have Jane with 4, Amber with 2, Ashley with 1, and Deborah with 0 currently. They are now on Deadpool, just a pure between the two.
What's on Mill
Avenue?
What's on Mill Avenue?
Oh, I don't know about that. A lot of bars. It's right by the college, the ASU. So,
well, since I don't drink anything alcoholic,
I wouldn't recommend it then.
No.
Not at this hour. During the day, there's shopping, but.
Nice dig.
Wow.
Nice dig. Dead bounce, cradle up. Well, okay, but either way, it was a nice dig. It's unfortunately, you couldn't get control to pay it off. Now, at one point, some people were thinking, is Bob a Mormon or something? Because I didn't, drink alcohol or coffee or tea or any of that stuff.
Hmm.
But
Well,
no, no.
it's choice.
Okay, what can Steve do here? Oh, that was convenient. Good little save there. Okay,
Ooh.
fortunate. Take advantage of it. Oh,
Oh,
yes. He's getting a couple of breaks here and doing the most with him. Dead bounce. And again, that's where the inconsistency, the dead bounce was the right play, but it was risky because it actually went up into the sling where it could have gone out of control. It's that inconsistent feed making things dangerous. And see there, right down the middle, nothing he could do.
So at night, what would you do at Mill Avenue if you don't drink?
Yeah, Lord Scotch, you're correct, and that all started when I met my wife, because I did not swear at all until I met her, and she swears a mean streak.
Oh.
And I picked up the habit from her.
Hmm. And does she play pinball too,
no,
or no?
No, she doesn't play pinball. But yeah, if you're around it long enough, you absorb it.
You do.
So yeah, I picked it up. I'd rather I hadn't, but
Yeah.
it's the way it is.
I tend to swear when I play. I drain and.
When I was first playing pinball in college, we actually had a person that we used their last name as the generic swear word, because this particular person swore more than anybody else on campus, and so if we wanted to cuss,
yeah,
rather there's that mean feed again.
Oh, so mean.
Yeah, so mean. It's harsh. Yeah, especially for the final game of finals. Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't excited when I saw this one as the final game.
Yeah, but like I say, this one guy cursed so much that if we wanted to curse, we would just use his name in lieu of a curse word.
Mm.
And everybody would know exactly what you meant.
Yeah,
So,
I like that a lot.
Go take a flying, fill in the person's name.
I love it. It's much more acceptable.
I will not mention their name out of respect, because I'm sure they're not like that anymore. But okay, trying to get control here. Okay, a little ski pass, but again, it wasn't going quite fast enough. Dead bounce. No, he's trying. He almost had it there. On the fly, yes.
Yes, very nice. The light is like under the hat. It's not part of the hat. He puts it on first, and then he puts his hat right over.
See there, it hit the edge as it came down, and that slowed it down enough so that it went to the right flipper. And that was nothing but net out the right out lane.
That's a good question, Mayumi. Let me see.
We won't move over. We might move the rig over.
Yeah.
Ba-dum-bum.
Let me see. Because, yeah, they should. What ball are we on? 2? Okay. Let me go see what I can work up.
Okay.
You.
Okay. Right now it's looking really good for Steve. But we shall see. She's checking into the rig. That's right, folks. On top of everything else, this event is rigged. The other two players, I think it was like something in the low 70s and like one teens for Raymond. Basically, Steve has already passed Tommy. He hasn't caught Raymond yet. It's possible to have a tiebreaker between Steve and Raymond. Nope. Nope. John wasn't able to get control of that. Oh, we have Jermaine and Rucko here, huh? Okay. Yeah, you guys have an hour advantage on us. Whatever. That's right. Gloves. Protect your body, people. Protect your body. Gets the skill shot. Gets a decent feed. Has to make a quick recovery because of the way it bounced, but did. Floats out. Well, he needs about 20,000 in 2 balls to catch Raymond. Like I say, if unless John catches up to Raymond, Steve, yeah, unless John catches up to Raymond, Steve needs to pass Raymond to avoid a tiebreaker at 7.
So we're going to try and get the last game of the women's. It is intense over there.
Yeah.
I'm glad I'm over here. That's all I'm going to say. The pressure over there was more than I can handle on both sides.
Ooh, too bad. It rimmed out on him there. He might still get it off the bumper. Nope. Okay. Sketchy feed, but survived it. Okay. Now, how does he choose to get the ball from the left flipper to the right flipper? There's at least 3 choices, of which 2 are somewhat safe. Third choice is to actually shoot that 5,000 recess target and try and live catch the rebound. But that's the riskiest of the 3. Tries the shats. Oh, he tilts. It is a tight tilt. But yeah, a little too much body English doing the shats there. And you don't really, you don't really need body English to shats, but sometimes your body wants to do it just to try and push that ball up there.
Mm-hmm.
You want to help the flipper sometimes, and unfortunately on this game that's not a good idea.
No.
Sometimes it's just instinctive. You just.
I don't think I could do it.
Yeah. Sometimes you can't help yourself. So. This is going to be real interesting because he hasn't caught Raymond yet. He's close, but he hasn't caught him yet. Did anyone catch Raymond's exact score? Somebody, we didn't write it down. If somebody in the chat got Raymond's exact score?
Oh, we didn't put it in the chat. That's what we did the last time. Felt like it was okay. Thank you.
114.7. Because I knew he was close, but not.
I thought it was
even with a skill shot,
okay.
He's going to need a couple of flips to get there. Otherwise, we have a tiebreaker.
My goodness.
Again, this is assuming that John doesn't have a huge ball 5. If this was a normal wizard, I would give John at least a fair chance of having a big ball 5. But with the sketchy feed from the flags on this one, it would be really challenging to survive that many shots to the top coming back down that way.
Mm-hmm.
I can see him, if he got good feeds, you could get there on one ball. But you would have, he would actually have to get a lot of good feeds, and statistically, the way this one's playing, that his chances are not that great. Even if he plays really well, his chances aren't that great just because of the feed.
I have to say, when I went over there, seeing him play in person was amazing. The intensity of John. You could feel it. And, yeah. It's heavy over there.
John's like, well, I'll do what I can, and
Yeah.
I'll see where I end up.
I don't even know where your mind is on this one.
All you can do is play.
17 5K shots. There you go.
Yep, it's surviving the feed
Well,
17 times is
yeah.
the problem. Oh, well, yeah. If you're talking the 5K recess target, yeah. Again, you have to survive the rebound from that too. Nope. So John will finish fourth. But we'll still give him a round of applause because he made the Final Four.
That's amazing.
And now the big question. Are 12,000 points out there for Steve? He can skill shot, he gets one to start, and he can skill shot 3 and get a few more off the rollovers up there and maybe something off the flag, but he still is going to need something. Uh-oh, no 3K to start.
Ooh.
And we will have more pinball. We have bonus pinball.
Well.
Raymond and Steve. Tommy will be third.
Well, doesn't look like we'll be moving the ladies
yeah,
after
we have.
all. Wow.
We have 7, 7, 5, 2, and bonus pinball.
Wow.
As opposed to fun with bonus pinball.
So do you know how
I don't know if you're watching, Steve, but hi.
Do you know how they pick the tiebreaker game on this?
Normal procedure when you're using banks of this in this format is you just go to the next machine to the right.
Okay.
We will see if that's what they do here. But I've been in other events that use this format where you play a bank of 3 from left to right, and the normal process is that the tiebreaker game is the next game over to the right.
Okay.
So we'll see if that's what's being done here. Which would be Star Trek.
And
that
there you
that
are.
is what they're doing. Okay, they're doing standard procedure for this format.
See if I can pull that up. See if it's in
And
there.
this is a really mean playing Star Trek. It's not that the shots are any different than they are in any other Star Trek. It's just that the feeds coming out of the bumpers and the rebounds off of some of the targets have a higher drain frequency than I think any other Bally Star Trek I've ever played. It's really weird. I saw probably over 100 sub 50,000 games in qualifying on it this weekend.
Wow.
Yeah, there were, you turn around and like every other game, and maybe sometimes 2 out of 3 games would be under 50,000 on this because it would just drain so fast. You'd shoot the drop targets, and hope the rebound went up toward the saucer to give you a Bally letter, but it might hit the bumper, even if it gave you a letter. It would come out of the bumpers and go all wacky and. So we'll see if they have better luck than a lot of the other people did. Oh, careful. Don't play with your food here. Get control. Okay. See if he does the usual routine here. Look out. Nice save.
Ooh,
Nice
nice.
save. Out of control. See it?
Oh, and there's that.
Once it goes out of control on this,
Yeah,
and
there's-
even, like I say, even if it's not totally out of control, if it's just, if the bumpers are doing their thing, or you miss your target, just, yeah. Let's see what Ray does here. Oh, got away with one. Okay. Nice little rolling pass there, too. Yeah, and see, when it came down there, it hit the top of the sling, and then it went to the other sling, which
Yeah.
kicked it, and it just all out of
Yeah,
control.
nothing you can do.
And again, you can't give it too much of a nudge to prevent that.
Right.
Okay, he tried to let it dead bounce to set up a drop target shot, but didn't quite work. So he tries a Shats. Oh,
Ooh.
nice dig there. But see, he
Oh.
tilted.
Missed
It wasn't a big move, but it was enough to tilt it. Like I said, the tilt's fairly tight on it. Raymond doing what you do, try and deflect it off of the multiplier drop targets, and then have it go up into the bally saucer. And he's got his 2x and does just what you want.
Wow,
Yes,
there you go.
collect bonus. It's not big, but it also gives you another chance to put the ball up at the top and get another bally letter.
Oh. All right, here we go. Coasting through this one.
Okay. Can Steve make Raymond play ball 3?
Yeah, rolling tap pass. It was.
See, there's the top of the bumper hit, or slingshot hit, rather.
Ooh.
It comes down, and you're kind of helpless. Yep.
That's
okay. And another Class 6 event victory for Raymond Davidson.
Wow.
He has a few of them.
There you go.
Nice job, Raymond.
Very nice.
So we'll see if we can get him in here.
Absolutely. I'm not quite sure what their plans are. If we have time to do that, and
Are the women on game 3?
it doesn't appear so.
Because
I'm hoping we have it like a.
Yeah, if
I
there's,
would love that.
Because if the women are still playing game 2 and we can squeeze a brief chat with Ray in before
Yeah.
the women go to game 3, we can do that.
Oh, for sure. Let me
Yeah.
go see what we can do.
Yeah.
Because I was trying to set it
I
up
assume
before
they're
the
not going to
tiebreaker.
want to move the rig, during a game.
Oh, absolutely not.
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
We will not. So let me go see.
Okay, I will be here. I believe this move to the right for the tiebreaker game is standard procedure at both the Texas Pinball Festival and let me think, what was the other one that did that? Might have been Pinball at the Zoo. But yeah, there are a couple other events that use that just for convenience. Yep. Yep. Okay, the rig is going for a walk. Where was the rig ending up? What machine are we on?
Okay, so we are going to be waiting in the wings. We'll go to
Okay.
World
Poker Tour. We have Ray Day here with
Ray,
you.
want to chat for a minute or two before we look to file?
Oh, did you want to interview him? I was going to go help out there really
I'll
quick.
interview him.
A lot of feet in here, so I'm just going to head that portion.
Okay.
Congrats, Ray Day.
Hey.
Nice job.
Let's see. All right. Woo! Wow, that was fortunate. Capitalized on some lucky
Yeah.
situations.
What was your take on this wizard?
What do you mean my take?
Well, I was commenting during the play-by-play that the scores were unusually low just because of the inconsistency and occasional draininess of the feed down the flags.
Yeah, and the fact that you couldn't influence the ball other than the flippers.
Right, you couldn't nudge without tilting. Yeah. So it
Yeah, I mean, you really just have to go for that 4 flag or 3 flag to light your double bonus, and then send it up top and pray, because it might be the last time you send it up top.
Mm-hmm.
So make sure you have double bonus lit, because otherwise you shoot it up there, it often misses the hole or just swishes and then swishes down the middle.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
My only regrets with that game is not handling the ball better from the left flipper. The Shats was just very squirrely and just killed me a couple times. So I'm wondering if I should have just went for the target, which actually had a good feed.
I was commenting here. There's 3 ways to transfer, and the third and riskiest but doable is to shoot the 5K target and then try and live catch the rebound. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hitting the 5K target.
Yeah.
But it's scary, right? It's like you got to thread the needle. But the other thing, I could have tried a tap pass, but I had just never tried it, so I didn't want to embarrass myself. Yeah, I mean that was my only regret, was I kind of missed opportunity on Wizard, but it was apparently just enough.
Just enough.
Yeah. And what was the other games we played?
Trizone.
Yeah, Trizone.
And Stars.
And Stars. I felt pretty good about my Stars game. Everyone else just had really good Stars games, and I, kept draining right before getting all the stars, obviously. And Trizone, I just had a couple of plunges that didn't go well, but felt good about that one too.
Yeah, you had the orbits dialed pretty well on Trizone. I saw.
Yeah, and then going for the extra ball.
you were preferring the orbits to trying to like Shats your multiplier like some people do. Yeah.
Yeah, because you're gonna get A's and B's up there anyway, and you're gonna get. I mean, hopefully, if you're playing for any amount of time, you'll get some in lanes. So you kind of just take them. And the bonus max is at like 10K or something, right?
19.
Oh, 19? Okay.
Yeah, 19, and then it resets if you get the 5x, but stays up through 4x.
Yeah, so the bonus just isn't that massive. I mean, it's nice, but it's mostly just keep it alive. Yeah, just I never went for like the blinky targets.
Right.
Because they're just kind of dangerous. But if I had one left, like one target left, you might get it to light your spinner, just so that now every shot's giving you a little bit extra.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was a close battle. There was a couple times in the earlier rounds I could have been squashed. Managed to slide through. And yeah, so thanks to everybody. Tournament directors were great. They handling stuff and organizing this is no small task. So I want to give a shout out to everybody. Anything else?
Anything else? And you're qualified number 2 for tomorrow, right?
Yeah, Jim Belcito with the run.
Just crushed it today.
Legendary run on today. I think he averaged like 19.
Yeah.
Massive. So yeah, tomorrow I guess I'll get a bye and then I'll get to pick a bank. This tournament.
You got any thoughts on what banks you might?
Well, there's my.
Or you don't want to give away your.
I mean, it doesn't really matter.
It doesn't really matter because they're going to be playing it anyway.
Yeah, so. I mean, I really like that. The Eternity Bank that takes forever. The Tron Funhouse.
The Tron Funhouse
Comet.
And Comet, yeah.
But I don't know if I want to like save it because you can only pick a bank once, or if I just want to use it right away. I got to look around and see the other banks, see if there's any other good. good options. What's
Yeah.
up?
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, and then of course, Ray, you have to like, well, is Walt in your group, right?
Alright.
Okay. I think they're going to do presentation for the classics winners
We are.
right
We're
now.
heading to ladies right
so
now.
we're going to go cover the ladies.
You got it. We're heading to. Oh, no, not that. Oh, you know, I'm not going to be able to do it.
Not going to be able to do what?
Switch over the names because it's a whole other tournament and I don't have the ID for it. So.
We're going to have to go visually here, huh? So what's going on? Are they going to play Medieval Madness, or are they going to play
Supposed to be World Poker
or are they going to play
Tour.
World Poker and they want to get it further away?
Good question. Oh, I don't.
We got the scores on that. And maybe they're just moving it enough so they can get the rigs in
Yeah.
there.
All right, here we go.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see. I'll be right back again.
Don't look, Trent.
Don't look, Trent, huh? Okay. No, yeah, okay, you're.
All right, this is the time where walkie-talkies would be helpful. Okay.
Waka, 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 walkie
Lots of walking. That's all right. Nope, the lights were on for the awards for the classics. So now the lights are off again. All right, we'll see what we can do about the names.
Oh, does someone have what the, oh, hang on, I have a call from my roommate, Mr. Belcito.
Oh. Let me see what I can pull up real quick. Give you a... So, Jane is sitting at 8 going into game 3. Ashley is got 3 points, Amber has 2 points, and Deborah has 1. So it looks like Jane will be the winner, regardless. Let's see what we can do.
Hello. I'm doing commentary for the class. I just finished doing commentary for the Classics Finals, which just ended, and we're going to have the last game of the women's finals now, and I'm going to do commentary for that too. Oh, you lied. Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, I left the Do Not Disturb sign on this morning. But yeah, so you were back in the
All
room.
right.
Did you get a new key to get in, or? finals to the semis, and then I'm doing the finals. Ray, they went to a tiebreaker on Star Trek, and Ray beat Steve Ward. And Tommy was third, and John Chappell fourth.
All right.
Yeah, well, I was hoping I would be there to take them all down, but it didn't work out that way.
Here we go. Looks like Jane leads off.
Basically, because Tommy went through instead.
Strategy here for me is stay up top as long as possible, get the multi-ball. That's what I got.
Okay, yeah, catch you later, Bye. Okay. Okay, let's see what Jane can do here. Shuffle, shuffle.
I don't think she has to do much because she already has 8 points.
Oh, Jane.
So,
Jane's our winner. Yes.
Jane's our winner.
So everyone else is playing for second. Okay. Congratulations to Jane. However, what she does will affect where the other people end up.
Is your mic on? Just want to make sure.
Is my mic on?
Yep. Let's see. Yep, you're good.
I'm good? Okay.
You're good.
Because, yeah, if Jane were to win, there's a possible 3-way tiebreaker with the other 3. If Jane does not win, then there can be at most a 2-way tiebreaker, if that.
So, let's say that you're in this position. What do? Do you play your best and just try to win?
If I'm Jane,
if you're Jane.
Yeah, I still play, and let the chips fall where they may.
Okay.
Doesn't matter if it's the first round or the finals. I do like her decision to go first, because that way the other players know what they're dealing with.
Yeah,
and that's my normal choice. If I've already locked it up, in any round, then I will go first in the final game of the round, just so that everybody else knows what their situation is, what they need. So Jane's doing the very polite thing here. That'll feed the ball to the upper flipper. Try and
there you go.
Smack it enough times and start your multi-ball. And now try and relock a ball in there if you can.
Yep. That's really all I have for strategy. I don't know so much about the cards and any strategy on that, but.
Well, you've got a lock target just above the left slingshot there that's blinking green. The lights lock. And then you need to, it's just like poker when you shoot that left ramp. It's like, the flop, the turn, and the river. And you can finish your hand and get points. But yeah, I'm a little rusty on my World Poker Tour.
Yeah, you don't
details.
see it often, do you?
You don't see it often anymore. No. Well, at high level, it tends to play too long, which is why you don't see it in a lot of tournaments that much these days. I have seen some events where they had it in there, but they had it modded to cut the game times down.
So I wasn't sure if a strategy would be, I played this earlier for my entries. Get it up top, and then the ball stays still on, so it comes down. Let it drain immediately just to get back up top again. Get another chance to lock a ball if you don't lock it the first time. So it's kind of how I played it, and it worked out pretty well.
Yeah, now she's got the 3x scoring set up there, so you need to make the most of this. Nice shot.
crazy. I can hear the game.
Yeah. Well, that's because all the other
For the
ones are
first
off.
time, I know. It's wonderful.
Yeah, but see, that shot did double duty because
Mhm.
besides finishing, her poker hand, it got the ball up top so she could attempt to, make more progress on getting that ace in the hole multi-ball.
Yep.
She's probably going to
Well,
try
she
that
had
ramp
2 more
again
hits.
here. Not quite. Okay, nice ball control there. Nope. Okay. So she got some progress. And again, Jane's score doesn't matter a lot. It just it would affect.
Wow, look how close it is.
It just would affect the tiebreaker scenarios.
Mm-hmm.
Because the other three are basically playing against each other.
Let's see what Deborah can do. Wonder what Deborah listens to.
Don't know. I never asked her.
Huh.
They don't make headphones that have a little banner
Right.
rolling across the top that that displays like a ticker tape thing or
Mhm.
whatever like what's playing on the rim of your headphones. Somebody should do that.
Well, I know earlier when we watched some of the classics being played, they were showing us, the players were showing us what they were listening to. So that was kind of fun. Oh.
Ouch.
That was a tough one.
Yeah, that was a tough one. She did what she needed to up top until the eventually the ball's going to drop through, but she got a
There's Amber.
bad feed to the bottom there.
So Amber's our local player.
Yeah, I know Jane, Ashley, and Deborah from other
Yep.
events in other places, but this is the
Amber's
first time
one of
I've
my
encountered
kids.
Amber. At least the first
She's my
time I
favorite.
remember seeing her.
Yep. She's excellent.
Snowmen.
She played with us in
Not that it matters a whole
Chicago
lot.
as well.
Yeah? Okay.
And did very well.
She almost got the same bad feed as Deborah there. Survived it.
Very physical player, though. So sometimes that's tough. I'd like to see her on Wizard.
No, actually, you wouldn't be listening to the stream for coaching purposes. The time lag would really mess you up.
Yeah.
Because there is a noticeable time lag between the stream and the actual gameplay. And yeah, if you had it on to try and take advantage of what's going on the stream, it would really screw up your timing. You'd be worse off. And for the handful of people who aren't familiar with World Poker Tour, those two little mini flippers, there is an upper playfield there that's got kind of translucent plastic. So when you see shots from the bottom go up there, they're not going to anywhere where those two flippers can reach them directly because they're above the rest of the playing field. There's some drop targets just below them on the main play field, and then the area behind there is walled off. That's where the ball falls to when you drop it out of the upper play field. Spot to tell. That's why I don't play poker. Because I can do the math better than most people, but I'm too easy to read.
Yeah, I don't have a really good game face or poker face.
Yeah.
You'd know exactly what I had.
Yeah.
I can't do it. Back up top.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, right. It went in the scoop there, not up the ramp. Okay.
Ah.
Yeah. A little hard to tell on the.
It is,
A
and
little hard to tell on the visual here.
we can't see the back portion either.
Yeah.
See the ball off, but
That one bounced back into the return lane nicely, but that one bounced in the
Yeah.
out lane, unfortunately. And again, it's just a question of where it affects the tiebreaker. Right now, it's advantage Ashley for second, but we'll see.
love that.
Yeah, she's always really animated.
That's half the battle right there. I think it's great.
Would you say she's in some ways the ladies' version of Walt Wood toned down a bit?
Oh, very possible.
Yeah. She's not as animated as Walt, but she's more, but similar in a lot of ways as far as her style at the game.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, also the style of your
Yes,
game makes you fun to
yes,
watch.
racing
So
the whole going.
here we go.
And again, you want to try and relock a
Get
ball. Even if you don't,
Oh, nope.
Even if you don't, though, you usually get some good points out of this.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Like right there, that helped. Because again, even it's not like there are jackpots as such in the lower playfield.
Wow.
But the more balls you have going, the more cards and hands you can finish. There's a rata ball.
Sound a great ball.
Yep. Yep. She wants the ramps now. Okay. I wasn't sure how she was going to handle the separation there, but okay.
Yeah, she handled it.
Cradle up. Nice defense there. One of the balls was at risk. She used the other one to save it.
Oh.
Couldn't quite do it again, but
Nope.
she's doing really
Kept
well.
it
here.
alive pretty
Yep.
long. Oh,
Yeah, remember she had one locked.
that's right.
That's the other reason.
Oof.
Okay. See, now this is the other multi-ball, the lock multi-ball, and on occasion you can stack them.
Hmm.
So she might be able to pull it off here. See, the other thing that happens is when you're playing the ace in the hole multi-ball, you have, 2 and potentially 3 balls rattling around, and you have a decent chance of one of them hitting that late lock target, and then that will set you up for getting the regular multi-ball, which she just did.
Wow.
So now she's in stack land.
She's in the zone.
Which is just where you want to be here. So, and this multi-ball you get jackpots. But again, she has her the whole multi-ball is still running. Plus, she's getting points for all the drop targets she's hitting and every ramp she's making. So yeah, this is party time. This is
It looks like party time.
This is doing the thing.
Ah.
That's what you
Doing
like.
all the
That's
things,
what you like.
Bob.
Is to
Doing all the things.
That's what you like, is to see players do the thing.
Yes. What a wonderful ball. I'm gonna have to go back and watch this. Get my pointers.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, that's your ideal scenario. There is to use the multi-ball up top to set up your other one, and then just blast away.
Oh, yeah.
Nice job, Ashley.
That was
Bravo.
beautiful.
Bravo.
Thank you, Shepherd Duke, for the follow. I appreciate it. That was a great ball. Look at her score. It's going to be tough to beat.
Anyone know what the
light go out?
Yeah.
Yeah, they've been running all
is
day.
this the lights on the camera rig that went out?
It might be.
Ah,
Might
okay.
be, which is
Okay.
what Bob's looking at. Yeah, they've been on all day. I don't know if they can take any more. It's been
That would actually be a disadvantage for Deborah and Amber, because having those camera lights makes
Mhm.
the playfield more visible.
It does. It does. So let's see what they decide to do. There you go.
So Deborah's going to do the do-it-yourself with the mag light, probably from Harbor Freight.
That's the job.
Yep. But yeah, you have to figure out exactly how far up the playfield to position it and how to angle it. Okay, got her ball locked. Ah. Unfortunately, it was not a clean feed there to the upper flipper. Shiban de Aruba tournament. I don't know if they have any pinball machines in Aruba. Okay. Nice job there.
All right, not sure where we're at with the light situation. I think we're gonna keep it as it is. We'll see. It's choice.
Crap shot.
Yeah.
Wins another pot.
Back up there.
And again, she had the multiplier, so that pays off. She's close to starting multi-ball here.
Ooh.
She was trying to keep it up there to get the multi-ball started. Needed one more hit.
That's all right.
Make the
There we
shot.
go.
That's it.
Got to make the shot.
Oh,
Ah.
swung a little early. Try again.
Yep.
Get it up there.
Mm.
I understand the flop and the turn part. I have no idea why the last card is called the river.
The river? It is really weird, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, you turn over a bunch of cards, and then you flop a bunch of cards, and then you turn over one more. But yeah, why river?
I have
don't
no
know.
idea. It does not make sense.
There we go,
Nice.
multi-ball. So this is her chance to catch up to Ashley. What she could do, oh, okay, the ball saver wasn't on long enough to take much advantage of it there, unfortunately. And she wasn't able to relock a ball. So she's, still has a chance there. She can get it back up top. She still has a chance to relock it. Problem is that, if you've got balls both up top and on the bottom, it's kind of hard to manage your flipper control if you're trying to, you have to make sure you don't drain any at the bottom, but you don't really want to waste an opportunity to do something good at the top.
Oh.
And sometimes you have to flip the bottom one to keep from losing a ball when you're down to 2, and that prevents you from doing what you need to up top temporarily.
I couldn't imagine having to work that out. More than my brain can handle. There we go.
Yep. So she's got her ball locked, and that adds a ball, so now she can play with these for a while. And I believe she's caught Ashley now.
Looks like it.
And she still has her multi-ball going.
What was the high score for this game over the weekend? Let's see if I can find it.
I think I have the page next to that open. Give me a moment.
Oh wow, it looks like it was 64 million.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, and the scores don't go up super fast on this game, so the 64 took a while.
Mm. Wow. Was an amazing multi-ball. Got that right.
Yep, but yeah, she did pass Ashley.
Google says it has to do with poker being played on riverboats.
Well,
What do you think of that?
it was played on riverboats
Huh.
back in the 1800s. Have you ever seen the the Maverick the movie, which they made a pinball machine themed on.
I have not
With,
seen it. I know Mel
with,
Gibson, Jodie Foster.
Yeah, and Mel Gibson.
Ooh.
And then the original, and then the original Maverick, is the father figure in that one.
Oh.
And then James Coburn was in it. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, let's see
But
what we do here.
that makes sense because they were playing it on riverboats back then. Actually, they probably still do in the South because a bunch of the casinos in the South are on riverboats.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, down in.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I think they still have some outside of Mobile.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that was a heck
I
of a
need
ball
to take
for
a break
Deborah.
for a minute.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate you being here with me.
So,
I know we're approaching 1 a.m.,
yeah,
so
hang on.
goes longer than you think. All right, so we got Amber up now. All right. Oh, I don't know. I don't know much about Maverick. I've never played the game. That's another ask of Google. Mm. All right, multi-ball for Amber. Great. South Park. Thank you, Lord Scotch. That makes sense. Oh, well, here we go. Home stretch. Is there a tiebreaker for second? Little soon to say. That's all your, What's your stash? See if Ashley can catch Deborah and readjust. That's fair. I'm cold, so I'm impressed that she's able to be in spaghetti straps. It does get chilly here, so.
Yeah. What's the witch comment about all?
I don't know. I don't know which guy we're talking about, but
Is somebody being a problem, or?
I don't know. It's been a long day of pinball, so I think everybody's
Yep.
just kind of.
Oh. Yeah, unfortunately, some guys can be like that.
Yep.
And for that matter,
Oh,
this
Ashley,
this
that's
is a mildly sexist game because the back glass.
Mm-hmm.
It has the two guys who do all the commentary for the World Poker Tour, and what do they have in the middle? Yeah.
Yeah, it's common throughout back classes and pinball, but
yeah. Anyway.
All right, let's see what Deborah can
but
do.
as we were saying earlier, this game is not used in tournaments a whole lot because of people taking a long time playing it. And when you have high caliber players of whichever gender,
yes,
and they do things like this, it takes a long time, which is why we're still here.
Absolutely.
You have 4 good players doing their thing, and
they deserve
taking a long time.
We're gonna do it. I'm glad you're here with me.
Like I say, that's why this game isn't used in tournaments that often anymore. Because it takes too long.
Oh, Playboy Pinball. Yeah, they've got it at Electric Bat. I played it. I play it.
Yeah, there's
Tuesday
3
nights.
of them, no less.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go see if they want to have Jane come up here.
Oh, okay.
After. Hold on a sec.
Okay.
Or she wants to.
Or if she could. Yeah. And so even though it's as late as it is, we are still in potential bonus pinball land once again, because if Deborah wins this game, she will have 5 points, and if Ashley ends up second, which is the current situation, she would have 5 points, and they would have a tiebreaker for second place, and we would be here even later. But we'll see if Amber wants to bypass both of them and prevent that. Because if Amber comes in first, then there's no tiebreakers. She would have 6, and Ashley would have 4, and Deborah would have 3. So let's see what Amber does here. Amber can save us from staying even later. So either Amber will come in second, or we will have a tiebreaker between Deborah and Ashley.
Oh my goodness.
For second, one or the other.
Okay, so we're gonna see how it goes down because it is almost 1 a.m. and we do have to play tomorrow. So
yeah,
we'll see. Okay.
Grinding away. She's getting there. Not there yet, but she's working on it. Oh.
Oh, shoot.
Oh no.
All right.
Made a nice charge, but came up short.
Oh, Amber.
I don't think she has enough bonus. Yeah.
No.
Bonus isn't that big on this game.
Not at all.
No. So
All right,
we have
so where we
bonus
at?
pinball. Bonus pinball.
Oh my word. Bonus pinball. Ooh.
Yeah.
Wow.
I do actually have a decent history of commentating for women's pinball. The
Yeah.
first women's championship, I think, was about 10 years ago in Texas.
Okay.
It was held concurrently with the Nationals, and I remember doing 11 hours of commentary of both the women's and the Nationals that day, but it was not captured.
Ah.
It was streamed, but somehow they neglected to turn on the switch. Yeah.
Okay.
Which is
Did
too
you wanna
bad
interview Bob?
because there were some
Bob's got the good
really
questions.
this was like the first time the women had really good showcase, and while it was streamed, it wasn't archived, which is a shame because it would have been great to archive that.
Ah.
Yeah.
We're gonna have Jane come up
Jane.
now. Congrats. She's
Congrats.
the winner.
I will yield to the
All right.
women's champion Jane here. Or do you want?
I was gonna have you do the.
Oh, okay.
It's up to you.
Have a seat, Jane.
I loved how you did with
Okay.
AJ,
Have a
so, the headset has some echoing, so I wasn't using it for the mic.
Oh, okay.
Feeling pretty good, huh?
Yeah, very good.
Yeah. Congrats again.
Oh, thank you so much.
So, any particular thing you want to talk about, or?
Um,
It's always nice, when you lock it up in game 2, obviously.
Absolutely, that's the thing.
Yeah.
I had a couple of those during this run, and man, yeah, that's the way to go.
Yeah,
That's
it takes-
luxury.
yeah.
But yeah, I was had a buy and then was playing in classics for the first time I've ever qualified for classics. So playing 2 tournaments at once was interesting.
Yeah,
It
bouncing back and forth.
It
Yeah.
was fun, but I got out, and I can't say I'm so sad that I didn't have to keep doing that, because that was pretty exhausting. But this bank of games was great.
Did you have a favorite game in the bank?
We had an interesting, probably Deadpool.
Deadpool, yeah.
But it was interesting because the last round, we 3 of us deferred choice of bank, or of the bank to the actually the 4th seed.
Yeah.
Trying to be strategic about it, and I lucked out because that was the bank I would have wanted to pick. So it worked out.
Sometimes that's why you do it, because they might pick what you want anyway for you. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So that was
Okay.
a good experience too.
Mhm.
But no, I'm thrilled. That's what you come and want to do. So congratulations to Ashley and Deborah and Amber. We don't know yet who the second and third place.
Yeah,
will
because
be.
Amber still had a shot for second at the end there.
Right.
If she passes both of them, then
Very
she's
exciting.
second. Yeah.
Yep. But now let's watch them play.
Okay.
I'm hoping that we have enough battery power to do that. If we're
Oh
just
yeah,
streaming for,
and thank you so much for streaming. I mean, it's
absolutely.
Yeah.
great.
You want us to sit in and do the commentary, Jane? I know you've got plenty of.
It's up to you if you're up for it. If not, it's
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Again, great job. Good to see you as
Thank you.
always.
Congrats. Yeah, we're on, so
Okay.
we are good to go. Okay,
Yeah.
we're going for it. So we have not seen this one
Seen
streamed today.
Jane for years, and it's always fun to watch her play.
Oh, I need to flip over. I'm sorry, everybody. So sorry. Okay. They are trying to play as fast as they can.
Take a castle. So since I didn't play the women's bank, did you notice if the strategy on this was normally like castle, 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 and worry about modes later?
That's what I did.
Okay. So I know a lot of people play medieval that way, just
Yeah.
cash in the first few castles,
Yep.
the easy to finish ones, before you worry that much about finishing your modes to set up your multi-ball. And of course, if you can actually get the lock multi-ball, that makes it that much easier to finish a castle. Most people don't actually, shoot for the lock multi-ball to try and do the castle during it, but I've seen some do it. Oh, okay. Do what? I missed Mayumi. Do what, Bob? Or were they just doing the little mystery castle dance or something?
I think so.
Okay. The Bob and Dalton and Eric Stone mystery castle dance.
What's happening?
Hey, just because I'm old doesn't mean I don't like to have fun and act weird once in a while. Well, maybe all the time, but. Okay, let's back to the game here. Nice recovery flip there, Ashley. Dead center, and she knew it. And so frustrating when you see that dead center and you're helpless. Yeah, I Deborah. Right. Super skill shot for the hurry up. Oh no! In lane, out lane. It should be saved. It was. Okay.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, no, most people will, just take the 1,000,000-point super skill shot, but I also have seen people, try and finish one of the characters,
there you go.
Which increases the value of your super skill shot. I don't remember what it maxes out at. If you do it, for more than one, I don't remember what the maximum is on that.
All right.
Okay. She takes the bonus rather than try the other one.
Ooh, no.
Oh no.
Ah.
So
having a rough time.
So advantage Deborah, but not a big advantage.
No, not really.
Not a big advantage.
Going into ball 3 with 5.4 is not huge. It's definitely catchable.
It's an edge, but it's very, very catchable. Uh-oh.
Yep.
So let's see if she does the super skill again. Not sure what she's looking at on her phone, but. Maybe just changing tunes.
That's my guess. I mean, this is when I actually start Eye of the Tiger.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
I mean, this is it. This is for all the marbles.
I don't think I would do Eye of the Tiger. I would think that would that would be a little too slow paced for me. I think. Just personally, yeah. It depends on the game. This game it would feel too slow paced. I think.
Gotcha.
What would your pick be, Bob? Maybe a classic, where it plays slower.
Okay.
But I don't think a machine like this, it wouldn't feel right playing one that was, that slow rhythm. Okay, here we go.
Wonderful.
Second castle.
That should be what, 4 mil?
Yep, that'll be 4.
All right.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 20.
Ooh.
Just enough of a move
Mm-hmm.
to not tilt. Okay. Random lock shot. Okay.
Oh wow.
And now
Here we
that
go.
now she's only got one there with Joust,
Mhm.
so the jackpots aren't going to be huge, but there's still good points, and it gives her a chance for more castle hits. Yeah, you only have Joust lid, so. Okay. But yeah, made some nice castle progress there during her multi-ball. Straight down. Okay, so
All right.
Ashley's going to need 3 castles. Unless she, starts a multi-ball and gets points some other way. But yeah, if it's castle, she's going to need 3 of them. She's
Okay.
close to the first one.
Definitely possible.
Oh, very possible.
Yeah.
I've seen her play before. Yeah, she can do this. Question is, will she be able to?
She knows.
Okay, slow down there. Yeah, you got a warning. Slow down. Very good. Okay, there's 1 down, 2 to go. See if she gets a nice feed and can trap it up on the left flipper here. Yes, exactly. Nice job. So ideally you want it to come out that left orbit and just live catch it, or otherwise get control. Okay. Nice recovery. Nice nudge to save it.
Nice. I know, right?
Yep. It looked like she should have gotten a lock there, but didn't. Maybe the ball just dropped into the thing below. Oh, shoot, down the middle. Nice try, though. Nice try.
Well, there you go.
So Deborah gets second.
Deborah will take second. Ashley will take third. Amber.
Congratulations to all of our finalists.
Yep, I'll take fourth. It's
I'm gonna
amazing. It was
step
great
out
to
'cause
watch.
I need to be here in
yes.
the morning.
We all have to be here early, so we'll probably
So thank you
cut
all for
out
tuning
pretty
in.
quick.
Great
Thank
to
you,
see
Bob, for
folks
sitting
play.
here with me. I appreciate it. Awesome. Thank you, everybody, for sticking with us. We're approaching 1 a.m. So it's late. We are going to be done. Thank you. I'll see you tomorrow. Be back. Good night, guys.